Shout out to Button. Shout out to Button.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Button. Shout out to Button.
I mean,
that don't believe in God, I know God real. I'm looking at his work right now.
What's your name? No, what's your name?
Him.
Him? Nice to meet you.
Him. That's me.
Okay.
I am, nigga. Last name. What's up?
Okay, no, excuse me, though. You ain't gotta walk me to my car.
Wow.
Okay.
it's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I mean,
that don't believe in God, I know God real. I'm looking at his work right now.
What's your name? No, what's your name?
Him.
Him? Nice to meet you.
Him. That's me.
Okay.
I am, nigga. Last name. What's up?
Okay, no, excuse me, though. You ain't gotta walk me to my car.
Wow.
Okay.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Blown up. What's up? Another day, another dollar, bro. Let's get into it. Let's get into it, bro. Let's speak on it. Saturday. What's up with you? What it be like? You know, we have all these conversations over here about women, and a guy called in yesterday. He said, the women, he get the numbers, but they don't respond back, and he don't understand why they do what they do. He don't get it. He's frustrated. You know, he's a married dude. He's married to an Ethiopian, but he's saying these American chicks. And I have to be the first to admit, man, they're not for everybody, man. Americanized women or American women, they're not for everybody. They're not the cup of tea for a lot of men. But when you look at the guys, when you look at it, say, unfortunately, you know, it's hard to express or define a certain group of men in the space because they've been used and characterized in a way, in many cases, is unfair to them. Just because a man is successful with American women, he's a pookie. Just because he's successful with American females, or American females tend to date him at a higher rate, he's a pookie. I'll say this right here. We'll use that term because we have to make distinctions. We will use that term. But we see time and time again, young, pretty, attractive women in the prime of their life, prime of their beauty, their femininity, dating what some men would define as a pookie or would define as a thug. And we have to examine that. We have to peel the onion back to explain why. It's a lot deeper than guys think it is. It's not as simple as they think it is. Oh, he's a thug. They only like thugs. Well, why do they like thugs? Or what you consider a thug? Why do you think they like those guys? You know, I was looking on at ESPN, and the guy Travis Hunter for Colorado, He's currently in a relationship. He fishes. He plays. He'll be a first, top, second, third. He'll certainly be a first round pick when he's eligible. I mean, when he decides to go to the NFL. He has a girlfriend. He's not a thug. I mean, like, what do you mean? But he has a swagger about him. He has a flavor. He's not bland. He's not boring. He understands that dimension. He understands that he has to create desire in the woman. He has to create genuine desire in that woman. And a lot of guys can't do that, and that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate they can't do it. That's why they rest on their money. And it's comical. It's comedy because they just don't work. If money worked, there wouldn't be if it was as simple as having some money, you would never hear about Bezos. Your Elon Musk is what, on his 10th? How many women? How many? You see all these wealthy men. I think Rush Limbaugh was on his fifth wife. If it was just about money, all these guys got money, 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 money. But ultimately, no matter how you try to change it or whatever, it comes down. Ultimately, it comes down to what kind of man you are and what kind of man are you willing to be. Ultimately, your walk, you have to walk amongst men, and amongst your walk, every man will not be chosen. So ultimately, it comes down to you. When you look at the guys that people would call thugs or whatever, one thing they know, and I'm telling you, they learn this stuff young, that life's not fair. Um, they got to go out here and get it. They got to get it out the mud. Nobody's going to do anything for them. And they also understand women. They don't see them as salvation, and they're willing to spend money. But they also bring a little swag and attitude to the table that a lot of other dudes don't. So we see this time and time again, a lot of these young, pretty, eligible for the so-called hardworking dude winding up with the so-called thug dude with the grill in his mouth, with the beard, with the tattoos. He's not necessarily focused on his future yet. With women, he might be he might be deficient in a lot of areas, but with women, he certainly is not. And there's been a backlash that I think the backlash toward those men is just because these other dudes are just failures. I mean, come on, man. I mean, like, you mad at a dude because he's smashing? Because he's smashing and you're not? Why get mad at him? Come on, man. We finna get into it. Like the stream, man. He turns her into thug slaw. She wants to be thug slaw. She don't want to be your wife. She don't want to be your wife. She don't want to be your wife. She don't want to be your girl. She don't want you to take her out. She wants to be a big old pile of thug slaw. and he's gonna continue. And we see this dynamic. I've seen it all my life. I've seen this. All my life, I've seen this. Now, there is a monetary situation. A lot of those guys do have access to revenue, and they're very generous. But for guys who want to know why these women choose these types, because these dudes are carefree. These dudes, they're not obsessed with them. They're carefree. They like to have fun. Um, they can make her feel a way that the so-called lame guys can't make her feel. They're not trying to just force a relationship. They may be trying to get a relationship, but not in the same methods that the lame thinks that opening doors, being nice is a good thing for our society. Being a nice guy, a nice person is a wonderful thing for our society. That is certainly not negative, but it means nothing with women. And women who tell you that being nice is going to make them have sex with a man, they're just lying. They're just lying. It's not going to make a woman have sex with you just because you're a nice guy. If you grow up in the church, if you're around church people, I've seen plenty of dudes. Seen plenty of dudes out helping the homeless, um, painting. We need 10 guys. We're gonna go over here and paint these houses for these few church members, a few poor people. Okay, we gotta get this furniture out of here. Move the furniture out. And of course, they're not gonna be paid. Those men never got a sexual reward. Women were fully aware. Those men were identified at the church. They call those men up. Church is full. We like to recognize. They name off their names. They were over in Rose Hill, and we were able to restore fix. We was able to paint. We fixed a few doors, some windows. We restored some homes. And it was because of these men hard work. And we just like everybody acknowledge that those guys did not, the women did not say, hey, we're gonna give you a sexual return. They didn't do that. They still was out doing what they were doing. And there's nothing wrong with being nice, but the whole idea of being nice with women is a mistake because that's not even what women want. They want a man that understands them. They want a man. They want a man. If they want to date a woman, they date a woman. They want to date a man. And a man is going to act like a man's going to act like a man. A man who's nice basically is a woman. And in a relationship, he's acting like a woman. He won't um he won't basically define the boundaries of what's acceptable and what's not. A flower buying, rose bringing simp. And this is the problem. This is what guys don't understand. When you see this guy right here, when you see this guy on this thumbnail, and men, I'm talking about the men, you have all this criticism, and it's really just jealousy of the success of this guy. And it's really just, this guy really is no criticism. It's really just a bunch of lame dudes jealous that this black man can fuck on women they'll never fuck on, right? But they try to mask it as some type of criticism of him. But the truth is this, you know why he's successful with these women? The reason he's successful with these women is because he's made a distinction and he's unique. When you say flower buying, drink buying, door opening, on time, 15 minutes before the date, that guy is a dime a dozen to women. That guy is all over the place. They could date 50 dudes that would do the same thing. There's 50 dudes who will bend over backwards to please these women. 50. And they know it. But guys like this guy we see on the screen, there ain't 50 dudes like him that's going to deal with her. And that's what they're attracted to. The distinction. Because it it creates an emotional response that those other men cannot, and it's instinctive, and it's just within him, and this we're talking about within the confines of a normal, healthy relationship. We're not talking about anything that is off the beaten path. I just want to make that point because that's what you have to understand. He's gonna what is he gonna do to her that the nice guy's gonna do? And he's going to do what she lets him do. And if she allowed the nice guy to do it, he'd do the same thing. But she's not going to allow the nice guy to do it because he's too common. He won't distinguish himself. The reason guys wear these clothes, the reason these guys stand out, because it works. Reason guys have on hats and certain clothes, outfits. They have a certain style. They have a unique identity. These things are very successful when you start dealing with women and the way women interact with men. When you talk about being a nice guy, going to a table, asking for a number, getting the number, and then retiring off to another part of the club, and you're nice, and you speak before you leave, and you just want to let her know that you're looking forward to seeing her again, and or your hair looks so good. You're just like everybody in that club, but you don't know. You don't realize you're like 1,000 dudes in that club. You're forgettable. She's going to confuse you with the other men she's giving her number out, but not this guy. And when she gives him her number, she's not going to forget about him. She's going to know exactly who he is because of how he comes across. And we see this, man. Why wait line? We see this all the time in our neighborhood. We see this every day in our neighborhood. Look, pull on up, man. We finna get into it, bro. This just the beginning, bro. Cadillac said he just want to pump and dump. I got you, bro. Michael Knight said the girl in the photo looks nice, but you will be taking care of her and your future kids forever. You're right. You're right. You'll be taking care of her, and if she has kids, you'll be taking care of her kids. I agree. I agree. If you date a woman and she has children, you're gonna be on the hook for her kids. What's up with your mama, Cedar? But why does she date him? When you talk about options, let's be for real. Does he really have a whole lot of options? I mean, in the black community, for the most part, guys like this have a few options, but they're limited. But what about her? She's not limited. I know older men, sugar daddies, they love to spend time with her. They love to spend money on her. Dudes, young dudes, they love to date her. They would love to date her, yet they can't. Yet she dates him. Thug's law. young, immature, pretty, rebellious, they're always going to be attracted to these guys. Off the beaten path, guys they've been warned about. That immediately that gets them interested. That in itself, bad girls, good girl gone bad. If guys would work on their mouthpiece, if they would work on having a good conversation, if they would work on their swagger, their style, they could be just as successful with this group of women. Just as successful. Just the confidence, just having a way about yourself. And there's always going to be periods of time when women just date cavalier and they're not really looking for a boyfriend, but they are looking for a good time. And they don't want to date a guy who's polished and is who's serious. They don't want that. They'd rather date a guy who's just a casual dater, who's good in bed, a good time. Oh, I just remembered I got itis. And I'm eating. I got that itis, bro. It be coming back on me. But you fall asleep when you eat. Um, Mama Cita says she's beautiful and young. Once that slips away, your choices as a woman slip away, and then it becomes his choice. Well, it's still his choice. I mean, it's her choice, but it's his choice. Believe me, he's the dominant man in the relationship. He's still the dominant figure. But a lot of guys don't understand why guys who look like that are so successful with women who look like that. When you look in the black community, you would wonder that those guys probably would be um, dealing with really, really lower end, lower tier females. And some do, but some don't. Some don't. But if guys would learn how to talk to women, if they will understand it's about creating a desire within the woman, it's about creating one, it's about maintaining one, it's about intrigue. It's not about being thirsty and it's not about having a bunch of money and then saying, okay, because I have money or I give you money, you're going to in turn give me access in the way that I want. Because even the access, you can get the sexual access, but if it's not in the way you want, how are you satisfied? Now, I don't think you have to have a grill in your mouth. I don't think you have to have tattoos. I just think you do need to have a style about yourself, a flavor, and understand who you're talking to. When you're dealing with women, you need to have as a method to deal with them and how to correspond with them. You have to know how to communicate with them. Like the stream, man. When you come into the channel, man, you need to reach down there and hit that thumbs up button. Like the stream. It helps your channel. It helps your channel grow too. As you help this channel grow, your little email or whatever you use to, it grows too. Well, I appreciate that, bro. You said I be having the best topics. Yep. Well, we try, bro. We try. We got more for you too. We got. You should see the ones that never make it up. you should see. You should see those. You should see those. We got a. We're gonna go ahead and play this. We got a video, right? I'm gonna give you an example of, if I can find. I gotta find that video. Let me see. Is this it? Let me see. I think this is it. So let's try this out. Copy. Okay. All right. Put this right here. Okay. We need to come over here. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. We're going to come over here now. Okay. Oh, man. I hate when it does that. I hate when it groups up. It won't give me what I want. Okay. All right. I got to do it like this. So, come on, man. I'm tired of this thing, man. Oh. I can't believe this thing, man. All right, here. Here we go. Right here. Right here. Check this out.
See, you got to get me when I'm in that, oh, I don't want you to leave, I need you type stage. Because when I get on that, I don't give a fuck, baby. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. You got to get me when I'm in that attachment issues. Because when I get on that, baby, it's fuck you forever. As always, hey Shay, I want to take you to dinner. Not hey Shay, I want to fuck you with your head hanging out your bedroom window.
You hear that? Did you hear that? A lot of dudes don't want to deal with a lot of these women are freaks. See, that's why that nice guy shit don't work, bro. Because they know if you like play that little nice guy, extra nice role, you're not gonna get what she want out of the date. You have to be real. You don't have to be just be who you are. Be yourself. Let her open up and be adventurous. And let her know, hey, you don't want to go on a date. You just want to have sex. We cool. I'm cool with that too. I don't judge. And the reason I'm showing you this, is this is how they think, man. This is these young slaw. They think just like that, bro. That's how they think. She said when you hear, look, she says right here. She says right there. When you hear him say he eat ass in the middle of the connect conversation, she says yes, please. That's something that she's into. That's a thing that she likes. She likes that. So I miss it. Look at this. Miss getting choked. Look at
that. See, you got to get me when I'm in that, oh, I don't want you to leave, I need you type stage. Because when I get on that, I don't give a fuck, baby. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. You got to get me when I'm in that attachment issues. Because when I get on that, baby, it's fuck you forever.
And that's what you're dealing with. See, let's talk about why the so-called Pookie thug or whatever those guys win with these particular women. A lot of these women have been hardened. Their emotions are not like a lot of the other dudes. A lot of dudes' emotions, they're too emotional. Too many dudes want to get married. Too many dudes want to settle down with women who don't want that. And you do have to find a connection. You have to find someone who wants the same thing that you want. But you can see if you're a nice guy or you're a lame dude and you're walking around trying to date women like this, but your intentions are you want to settle down, you want to raise a family, you're a one woman man, you don't, once you start dating her, you don't date them. Those women are not turned on by guys like that. They feel nothing. They just, that's completely boring and it's not what they want. And it's most guys are just like that. Most guys are boring. And most guys just don't understand what women want. And we're not talking about sexual. That's another thing. Guys really think they go from one extreme to the next. They think, okay, well, she just want to get slutted out, maybe, but there's a balance between two people, male, female, having happy interactions. So maybe not, but it can't be, the dynamic can never be, man, if she wants to do something with you intimately, she's going to be immediately labeled a certain name. And I'm saying, as a man, you cannot ever have that present. You got to be open. You got to be cavalier. You got to be about, hey, let's go the way you want to go. No, let's let it happen. You don't say nothing. You don't say that we won't sleep together on the first day. You won't say we will, or we won't. We'll let things happen. And of course, you, to a certain degree, you got to be careful with her thinking that everything's her decision. That's another major mistake. That's another. You gotta let her know, just because she wants to have sex, that doesn't necessarily mean you want to. Now that's a little bit. That game is because guys just want to pump and dump. They just want to hit it, beat it, eat it and beat it. For guys like that, that doesn't really matter. But when you start talking about multiple times, then you have to let her know that just because she want it, that don't mean you want it. And in many cases, you have to turn it down because it creates a stronger bond between you two if you do it. Pull on up, man. We finna get into this. How to be the man she chooses. Now here we go. Let's keep going. Now listen to this.
As always, hey Shay, I want to take you to dinner. Not hey Shay, I want to fuck you with your head hanging out your bedroom window.
Now she said, "Hey Shay, I want to take you to dinner." Not "Hey Shay, I want to smash with your head hanging out the window." Now on that, I don't know this person, so she could just be doing this for social media, right? For fun and jokes, right? But let's assume hypothetically she's telling the truth. Well, you want to create the same environment where she feels comfortable expressing herself to you like that. Because then you get then you're truly getting what you want from that woman. You're getting her real self. She's saying these things, she's posting these things, and when you take her out, you want her to keep that same energy. But you can't do that if you're a square. If you're a boring ass square, if you look like you're a pastor, if you look like you're somebody who's judgmental, you're not going to ever see that side of her. I didn't say she wouldn't date you, but you'll never see that side of her. Now, you want her to keep that same energy. And a lot of guys think because women are attractive that they don't think like that, or that they don't have these same desires that.
It's fuck you forever. As always, hey Shay, I want to take you to dinner. Not hey Shay, I want to fuck you with your head hanging out your bedroom window.
She's saying, "Oh, she like big." That right there. She's saying, "I had to pull the sounds music, but right here she says she likes big. Big. What's those thing? Eggplants. Right there. She said, "I'm petite, but I like big eggplants."
So I have a question. If you love to eat and I love to get ate, then what are we doing?
See, too many simps see women like this, and they bore these women because they're extra nice. They feel like they have to do something like quote a Bible scripture. They have to do something like just something over the top to let her know that I acknowledge your beauty. I acknowledge um what opportunity that shit ain't gonna work, man. If you ain't a dude that's open, fun having, current, I mean, this is obviously a young woman. You're not current with that generation and in sync with what's going on in that generation and ready to have fun, good times. You're not going to get women like that. But if you are, you can get them all day. And if she knows you're the type of dude that'll smash her with her head out the window, that's who she wants to date. That's what she don't want to do. That's talking about he wants to marry her. She goes out on 3 dates. He's bending his knee, embarrassing her. We see this all the time. When you see these stuff at these sports events, you see stuff at the mall, you see stuff at these public places where this one guy will get on his knee and he'll propose, and it'll look like a wonderful story, and the woman will run off or the woman will cry. It's because she didn't want that from him. She never was dating him for marriage. She was probably dating him for slaw. He started getting consistent slaw. It got to him, and he took it to the next level. And it blows their mind because they say, hey, you know, where's this coming from? And now you done messed everything up. Now you done screwed it up.
I don't care about how much money you offer me. I'm not turned down no head.
And you said that's another comment. I don't care about how much money you offer me. You know, just keep listening.
I be wanting head straight off the neck, straight off the gristle.
And see, another thing too, you have to be able to take these comments without getting thirsty. Because then she'll feel more comfortable telling you these things. Too many dudes get thirsty. When women start talking like that, they get thirsty. And that makes the women not want to tell them that because they know they're going to get thirsty. He said dudes will fall for this, then you get it all through time. Eventually you'll leave it alone. It's just liability. I don't know what you mean by that, brother. What I'm saying is create the same environment of where an individual is comfortable, just like they can go on their TikTok or they can go on their YouTube or Facebook, and they can say things because it's just them, maybe a girlfriend, and they're on their page saying these things. You want to create as a guy, you want to create that same comfortable environment with her, and that then you make the distinction. See, we know. Okay, most dudes are going to be thirsty. Most dudes going to have a hard time handling her social media pages. They're going to run in her DMs and say a lot of things that she probably don't want to hear, and they're going to self-eliminate themselves or whatever. But when you can take what she says and stay, don't take it to the left, keep it middle ground, and she's very comfortable saying this stuff to you, that's when you're winning. That's why these pookie guys can do it. They don't overthink this stuff. They'll look at that stuff and they'll see her on the date. They say, you gotta look at your TikTok, you got some funny stuff up there. And she might say, well, what did you like? Oh, just looking at some of your stuff. You know, it's very expressive. We share a lot of things in common. You know, and you keep it within a spectrum where it doesn't go left. And she's obvious. This woman is very sexual.
You know what I mean? I know they be like, be a freak in the streets and a lady in the streets, but I'm a freak everywhere I go, baby. It's just in me. Why are you trying to stop the gagging when the gagging is the best part?
You hear that? You hear that? She said, why? Why are you trying to stop the gagging when the gagging is the best part?
Stop the gagging when the gagging is the best part.
You see what I'm saying? And a lot of dudes, a lot of men are afraid of women like this because women like this are outside the box that they're used to dealing with, and they may long or they may want to meet a woman like this, but they keep dating women who are not even close to this. And these women, in addition, are cold. These women don't want to be intimate. These women themselves are boring. And that's hence why she, like I said, she's bored. That's why Pookie or whatever you want to call him gets the smash. He gets all of this. He gets all of this.
Why are you trying to stop the gagging when the gagging is the best part? Have you ever had some head that was so fucking fire that you just knew they wouldn't have got about you? Because how you know my fucking body? You gotta proceed with caution if you wanna fuck with me because it gets slippery when it's wet. Fun fact. So, do y'all still want to debate about this or what? Because I still feel like head will cure any problem that you may have. Gone. Every time that you give your man some, you should show out. You should put on the show. Next time, better be better than last time. Every time, it's a good time.
You hear that? You hear that? And I hope that puts to bed the narrative that these women, you got to be all this extra nice insurance salesman type dude to smash these young chicks. Like I said, thug slaw, and go up to them and just be casual, be comfortable. Thug slaw. Why would a guy be afraid of thug slaw? You go up to him thinking, princess, my queen. Other men go up thinking thug slaw. Michael says, I have a woman with similar sexual interests. I need to reconsider my decision in a relationship with this female. There's no focus on building financial wealth. Well, I can agree with that if you're trying to build, yeah. You're talking about something long term or a future. I can agree. I couldn't agree more, brother. You can have them both, though. If you're single, you can pursue a woman for a serious relationship that's wealth building, but in the process, she's this particular type, or the one you have now, is a fun type. Look, shout out to Michael Knight for the $20. We appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. If you're a single man, we talked about it yesterday. If you're a single man, be a single man. Stop trying to be. Guys who are single need to stop trying to act married. Stop trying to act like you're married. If you're single, you're single, man. If you're single, you're single. Stop trying to live your life like you're in a marriage, or stop trying to live your life like you're you're the type of guy, you're a one woman man, and even when you're not in a relationship, you don't really talk to women, and you just want someone who's nice, and you man, don't do that. Michael, you're single. Find you a woman that you can focus on building a financial empire with, a future with. And see, forget this. Stop feeling sorry for these chicks. If a woman wants to be thug slaw, don't blame yourself. I mean, I'm just trying to be for real. Look, find the ones that want a marriage, find the ones that don't. The ones who don't get it. The ones that do, if they check the boxes, they get it. That's how you deal with that. Gotcha, Michael. Too many dudes try to get a marriage out of a woman that's not marriage material. Then they complain. Guys always think if I give her the security of a marriage, that then she'll see the errors of her ways and she'll reset. Nah, what's up with your hyper wolf? Too many dudes. You walk on eggshells when they're young and attractive, and you walk on eggshells, and you're thinking something serious. You're thinking something long term. She's not thinking like that. And you come across, you look like you dress like an insurance salesman. You come across like you're trying to convince her to buy life insurance, and she's bored. And she tends to find a guy who's not boring. And everybody has a little rebellious streak in them. These are men that she's told really not to date. Oh, he's bad. And that plays into the attraction. A lot of women like bad boys. Bad boy, a bad boy is an emotional roller coaster for an attractive female. Because once again, like I said, you have to remember she has options. She knows she has options. She knows she could go and date um, Buster Brown, the good guy that's been, that's single, that's been trying to date her, that's in third year of law school. She knows she could date him. She doesn't want to. He doesn't get any excitement from him. The other guy, she gets a lot of excitement from. And that's when she's her happiest. And it's about generating desirability. Clearly, he's done that. The men they choose. The men they don't choose can't generate desirability. The women don't choose them because they're not desirable men. Michael, I couldn't agree more. He says she has no father figure. A lot of them don't. You're exactly right. A lot of them don't have a male figure. Let me tell you something. Most of these guys that just say on average, you just assuming that ain't a good look for her. When they have a father, yeah, he runs guys like that off. But you can't pretend that guys like that do not wind up with a lot of these young women who have a lot of options. They're young, They're attractive. They're desirable by all tiers of men. Yet they choose to date the Pookie, Ray Ray, or the thug type dude, and he gets to smash. And we just heard a portion of all the stuff she's into. She's into all of that stuff. She said, "Don't even ask me to go on a date. I'd rather you slaw me out upstairs." And you don't get thirsty. You just keep it going. They're not desirable men or not men who are fun. Well, some men are not. It doesn't matter what I think. It's a self fulfilling prophecy. If you don't have your stuff together in life, if you don't take care of yourself, the whole marriage and all of that stuff, or a significant female, that won't be a part of your life. I think our society doesn't tell people the truth, but yet that just won't be a part of your life. You can live a full life. You don't have to have a female or a husband and all this, but that won't be a part of your life. Thug slaw. As she gets older, her value will depreciate as she adds more bodies. Yep. Yep. All women. That's all of them. That's all of them. But remember, Michael, she has options right now. Yet look at who she chooses to date. You see what I'm saying? Look at who she chooses. She could date an older guy. She could be a sugar baby. She could date an older guy who's a married oriented type dude. She chooses not to. This guy's fun times. A lot of women like men who don't get um, attached like that to them because they don't want to deal with that. They don't want to deal with a dude who's in his feelings when she doesn't want to talk to him anymore. They don't like that. They don't like that guy who gets all in his feelings, a guy who tries to fight, who stalks her, um, then tries to go negative, put business out. If they have some type of video of them together, intimate, because he's mad, he done threw that on him. No, they don't like guys like that. They rather have a guy who's cavalier, who's fun, who's understanding, who she can be herself with. And when the relationship ends, they remain friends. He said, women are born with value. A man has to create his. Yep. He should create his. Like the stream, man. Hit the like. Like the stream. When guys, there's a group of men who have an issue with guys like this. When these guys are winning, they feel that it's unfair. They feel that the women should be dating the more intellectual, more financially successful men. And there are women out there who look for those guys. I don't know why those guys don't go after those women. I don't know. It seems to be the same issue. They're not attracted to those women. Well, a lot of women like this are not attracted to those guys. So it's pretty obvious why these types of women don't want those types of guys. In the same way that those types of guys don't like the women who are attractive to them, attracted to them. A lot of times this stuff seems like pure hypocrisy. One group, one side doing the same thing the other side's doing. And we see the Ebony Williams video has caused a lot of a lot of frustration in the sisterhood, bro. They seem to be quite upset with that Ebony Williams video. And somebody saying Ebony, and it was just a matter of time, and I wouldn't put it past her. She's basically going to steal Kevin Samuels' talking points and use that as a way to build a brand and build herself up. And it seems like it's exactly what she's done. Yeah, but my thing with her is she doesn't even date black men. Like I don't see how could she be an advocate for black women in a sense to date black men when she doesn't date them? But why try to even make sense of that, huh? A lot of these women, if you just know how to talk to them, like the brother with the grill in his mouth, you can get the same outcome. Just get your conversation up, get your game up. It's not gonna happen until you get your game up. That's the only way to go. Money ain't gonna work. Put your money in your pocket. There's too many dudes who think their bread is gonna save them, and it's not. You said ebony's only good for recreational usage. Okay. Having confidence is the key, brother. Look, can you hit the like, man, when you pull up? Can you like the stream? Like the stream, hit the like. Now we know what's finna happen. I don't know. We know this old Deion Sanders USC thing's about to go off in about 10 minutes. They said they're expecting about 5 million. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go. Man, I wish it was easier. I, I think you're gonna see basically the same thing you saw with Oregon. I think you're gonna see another probably 70 points, at least another 70. Um, yeah. So those points, those points look intriguing. I tell you that, bro. Hey, pull on up, man. Hit the like. What Pookie understands, what Pookie understands is that if you just be yourself, everything else will take care of itself, bro. Let me get over here. There we go. Had to put this over here. What's up with you, King Corey? He said, 26. 26 years old, brother. Yeah, pull on up, man. A lot of pretty black women, they have a lot of options. They're young, they're in the prime of their life. Mike says she needs to get rid of the red hair and the bat wing lashes. I like lashes like that. I like those Minkos. I like those lashes. I get it. Everybody, it's not for everybody, but I like their lashes like that. But when they have all the options, they're young, they're pretty, they're in great shape. They have men, older guys, older accomplished men who wants to make them sugar babies. They got guys maybe 8 years older than them who are single who wants to date them seriously. They got guys right around their same age, yet they tend to date the Pookie, Ray, thug type dudes. Why do you think those dudes get uninterrupted access to these women while other men wish they could get that, but yet these men get it? Because like we talked about hypergamy, it's not hypergamy really doesn't exist in the sense of what it's about. Especially in the black community. The women, because there's really not a whole lot of money like that in the black community, they tend to go with their emotional feelings. Who makes them feel better? Who's the best fit for them at the time? And that's how guys like that wind up with women like this, while other guys who dress like insurance salesmen get nowhere. And then they wonder why, it's like that. Yeah, get your mouth up, get your game up. Come on in and hit the like, man. What's up with you, Aries? But come on in and hit the like. A lot of dudes get jealous at these dudes because they feel like they're plundering the best female in the black community. But that's what those women are attracted to guys like this. They're not attracted to the other guys. And guys have got to acknowledge you have to create an attraction in that woman, a spark. And so that goes back to the phone calls, right? The reason she didn't call you, the reason you got curbed, the reason you got treated the way you got treated, you didn't create no type of spark in the woman. You were basic and you were boring. You were exactly what the woman, was not interested in. Those women, they deal with men from all dynamics. We're talking about a particular group of women, talking about the young, beautiful, pretty women within the sister black community, whatever you want to call it. They have all the options in the world. They could deal with white men. They could deal with. They could become sugar babies. Yet they tend to date the guys a lot of black men have a problem with. They call them pookies. I wouldn't even go and call people just because you got a grill in your mouth, man. You got dudes. I think in the NBA and in the NFL who have grills in their mouths. You still got rappers who have grills in their mouths. Hot money making rappers. So we got to stop that. We got to stop getting in our feelings because the woman we wanted curbed us for a dude, for a different dude. We got to stop doing that. We got to stop doing that. We got to do better. Come on in, man. Wow. Oh, I got you, brother. You got folks with PhDs with grills, yeah. And it's not even about that. It's like immediately if a particular group of dudes or a dude don't if they don't get the woman, they attack the men. Why? Let me tell you something. As men, you never attack the men. You never attack the. If a woman choose another man, that's just the way it is. Well, you don't attack that man. What if he attacked you? I'm saying like you go up to her trying to get a number. You're trying to get at her. And what if she accepts your request, and then two dudes standing in the corner start calling you names? Is that how we do? That ain't how we do, bro. Hot Dusty said he don't smash hood rats. Hey, bro, we get it. You done said that a couple of times. He said she's not worth changing your personality to be more. Well, you know what, man? Now on that one, I disagree with you on that because if you want the woman, you're gonna have to create the desire with the woman. But if you don't want to do anything, if you look at a woman, any woman, and you feel like she ain't worth rolling out of bed, don't deal with her. Don't deal with that woman. The way you have to be the choice. Then the way you're the choice is you make a distinction. You make a distinction, and you're the choice. You're the best choice, and you'll get the woman. Why are you so concerned with that woman and her slaw? He said, "What's she bringing besides law? What are any of them bringing besides law? Shit, what is any woman bringing into a man's life but torment, um, indecision, used box. That's all of them. Pull on up, man. It's the first shit. Wait, hold on. No, it's the 30th. My fault, bro. That's tomorrow. The 30th September. We're on our way to November. On our way to Halloween. I'm in the neighborhood, man. They don't even I don't know if that's good or bad, but in my neighborhood, they don't even knock on the doors. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's good or bad. They don't even knock on your door. Well, out here, they have parties. They have Halloween parties. What you do is they take all the kids and they have houses identified. Or you can do it. They do it several ways, but I'm just saying they'll have a neighborhood and 15 houses, and it's like a route. It's like a walk. You walk a certain way, and everybody's already got it together. And they said these are the houses that all the kids are gonna go to, and that's their Halloween. Because our society has changed so much now. They don't trust nobody. Trusts each other. So just going up to somebody's house randomly and knocking on the door, don't nobody trust anybody. That's wild. That's our society. No, we don't trust each other no more. We think somebody done did something to the candy. They might not necessarily be wrong about that. I remember back in the day, man, I was in this apartment complex and I was there like 6 months, and it was okay. It was no cheap, it wasn't cheap, it was nice apartments. And it was Halloween, man, and somebody knocked on the door, right? I think I was getting ready to go. I was about to go to work. I looked out the door, opened the door. It was like 4 kids in little Halloween outfits, right? And an older black woman, looked like a grandma. And they said, "Trick or treat." And I looked at the kids, then I looked at her, and I said, "Oh man, I didn't have anything. I didn't have anything, right?" So and they were looking at me with the bags open, and I said, "Oh man," it broke my heart, man. So um, I came out of the house and I told the kids, I said, I don't have anything," and the kids was just standing there, and there was another apartment, so they went to the next door and they were down there knocking on the door. So I told the grandma, I said, "Hey, give me about 10 minutes. It's a Dollar General right up. Give me 10 minutes." I said, "Just give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get some candy. Bring them back." And she was just looking at me like it was not a big deal. I said, "Give me 10 minutes. Bring them right back." And she said, "Okay." So I went round to my car. Went to Dollar. They had discounts. They had discounts like $6 worth of candy. I went and grabbed the candy, and they came back and I gave most of it to them. I had to leave a little bit in case some other kids showed up. But now, yeah, I'm saying they don't even knock on doors out here. So that was very, very unusual when that happened. Because I was like, what the? I bet you Jasmine still be trick or treating. You still be out there trick or treating, don't you, Jasmine? And I just did that for the kids, man. I'm gonna tell you something. I, you know, I looked at those kids. They were little young kids, and I said, "Man, no, hell no. There's no way. I want those kids growing up. and like feeling like, you know, they trick or treated and nobody in the community had anything, which is really the truth, but nobody had anything. And yeah. Nah, it was just $6, man. That just caught me off guard, man, because I was like, oh, no, I can't do that to the kids, man. Now, um, she said she do haunted houses and all that. Okay, well, enjoy yourself. That'll be here next month. So I saw something I think a couple of years ago during COVID. They were talking about shutting the haunted house down and all of that. So I guess it's for people who want it. Now, what we got to do is remember. Let me come over here. Check it out. All right, right here. Yeah, like the stream, man. Hit the likes. You got to remember, you have to create a desire. We see so many dudes talk about this, the game or whatever. Why they don't call you back? Why you got ghosted? Why um um y'all had a great conversation? Why did she do what she did? What's going on? All of this stuff right here. It's because you're not creating a desire. Your conversation is so bland and basic that even though you get a phone number, you're forgotten about within, say, 3 minutes. Or as soon as the next guy shows up, you become him. She can say, I went to this event and a bunch of dudes tried to talk to me, but it was like the same dude. Basically, all basically saying the same thing. It's a bunch of dudes dressed up like insurance salesmen, introducing themselves to me, trying to get my number. Nobody had any swag. Nobody had any pizzazz. Nothing about them stood out. They didn't have any in it. They had no flair to them. Hey, bro, if you don't like women, hot, dusty, why are you over here, bro? I mean, you talking like a fool. If you don't have it like that, bro, you ain't got it like that. You mad at the world? This dude mad that dudes talk to women. That's what dudes do, bro. And that's what dudes gonna keep doing. You don't need money to get a wife. Nothing. You don't have to have any money to find a woman that'll marry you. And you guys got to get out of this money thing, bro. You want to make money to take care of yourself. You want to make money because you want to live a certain kind of way. But you keep hinging the money and the woman on the same plane, and it's just not, it don't work that way. This dude said, I like women, but you letting these hoes off easy. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You sound like an incel. That's what you sound like. You sound like an angry incel. The reason she won't respond is because you didn't put a desire in her. You gave her nothing, nothing. You gave her nothing to respond to. The reason most of these guys get hurt, they get used, is you're too much like the other dude. You're too much like everybody else. You're just like everybody else. You're forgettable. You don't know how to deal with women. You're looking for a break. You want women to fold, and they don't. And that's just the reality, man. You want them to fold, roll over, and you don't have any game. You don't have any swag. You don't have any. There's nothing about you there's nothing about you that stands out. You're a regular schmegular dude. And you can call females whatever you want to. You can call females whatever you want to. That's up to you. You know, you're going out there to date them. You can refer to them any kind of way you want to. But getting upset because they don't want to sleep with you or they don't want to be with you, that's not gonna get them upset. You're just gonna be a upset dude. And a lot of dudes are frustrated, man. They're frustrated that women they're frustrated that women get to be free thinking individuals. I don't know what you're gonna do to stop that, but I don't know if you can. Understanding, the dynamic when you go over to the table, you want to be distinguished. You want to set a connection with her that's completely different than all the other people around her. And if you don't want to take time out to understand what if you look at it like the guy he's run off, I guess now, the guy that was in the chat said all of them are hoes. Um, hey, that's up to you, man. If you feel like that, just hop out, just run out there. Just run out there and say they're all hoes. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I think got to take a little more time and understand women and to get the outcome that you want. You got to take some more time out of your day and give her a reason. Give her a reason to call you back. Give her a reason to remember you. Give her a reason to be excited about seeing you again. Give her be this create a distinction. Create a distinction and give her a reason. And that's not just one, that's all. And that's life. And that's life. So and do that. And that's for the men who want it. You know, if you can do it on your own or you don't need, do your thing. Why she won't respond back? How many of you guys done went into a DM? You done went into an Instagram? You done went on a TikTok or whatever? You done got you an email. You done got you an email and inside, and you got no response back. How many times you got the number, she got your number, you called, but she never called you back? When you when you when you when you first meet someone, you got to create a desire. You got to create desire. It's got to be more than just a physical. I mean, anybody got to look good, but you got to stamp that with creating a desire with your charisma and your style. And that's why a lot of times you don't get that call back because of what you said. Yeah, she might have found you attractive enough. She may have found you attractive enough to give you her number, but she forgot about it. And then she doesn't even remember you. So when you hit her back, she doesn't hit you back. You're forgettable. And she's easily probably replaced you with a new guy or an old guy. Hit the likes, man. Now, a lot of times there women are attracted to dudes who are just like on a just rogue, just guys just out there. Bold guys, flirty guys. Just having a good time, man. Fun times. Guys who are no commitment, man. Just good times. Fun times, no commitment. That's what you want. That's the energy you want. And that's the energy you're going to get. That's the energy you're going to get. fun times. Just good energy. Not a whole lot of texting at all. Just down for whatever. No commitment. Nothing serious. No commitment, nothing serious. That's how you do it. He says, what if that man can't get a woman in an environment that he's in, but if he moves to a new environment, he can get, well, there you go. You should. You should go where the women are. If you live in Texas and you're just not successful, you've given yourself a fair opportunity, you should go to another place. You should go where the success is. If they respond to you better in Atlanta, in Georgia, than they do in Texas, you should go to Atlanta. If you go to a funeral in New York, you're up there for a week and you notice that women are just losing their mind about you, responding to you in a way that they never do in your city, your regular city, you should consider. If you're single, you should consider a move. Why not? A lot of women in California who are like fives and sixes, if they were to go to Arkansas, little small town, Little Rock, Arkansas, Walls, Mississippi, they would be tens. They would be tens there. So that's smart. Well, all that has to be earned. Commitment, relationship. That's relationship. That's two people on the same page. Commitment. All that has to be earned. None of that will be given. Nothing's going to be given to you in dating. Nothing. Everything else got to be earned. Monogamy, commitment, desire. You got to earn that. You have to vet. You got to pick people who are on the same page as you. If you pick a chick that's in the streets, but you want her to be a wife, I mean, you could try, but it probably won't work. It certainly won't work out for you, not in the way that you want it. Yeah. So it's your focus, man. It's what you focused on. And the energy and what you leave. If you notice, you get a whole lot of phone numbers. You get a whole lot of phone numbers in the clubs, job, school, wherever, but they never respond back. It's you're not leaving them. Whatever you're saying, you're not doing enough. You got to be a little bit more focused to get that response back so that you can get what you're trying to get. Because, like I said, if you're bored, if man, for women, they can just go sit in the club, look pretty, and they're gonna have 50, 60 dudes trying to get their name, their number, and buy them drinks. That's that's for them. That's nothing. That's not even impressive. That doesn't even impress them. I mean, that's for a woman that means nothing. Everybody's trying to sleep with her. There's 1,000 dudes everywhere she goes who wants to sleep with her. What makes any of them special that she would sleep with them? They become just regular dudes. Okay? That's why so many of these dudes are upset with women because they think that that woman's going to sleep with them because she's have a conversation with them because she's nice to them. But they have to do that to all of these men, not just one guy. There's always men that they have to just curb because they're not going to they can't take it there. But the reason you never get the call back, the reason you don't get the attention that you want from women is you're not leaving a lasting impression. There's nothing that you're saying that's not like every other dude. And you need to work on that so that you can leave that impression and create that desire so that you're not the guy who's never getting callbacks. If it's a business card, if it's something that you do, so something that you say, you just got to stand out, man. Or you could not date at all. You could just you don't have to date. You could be like some of these guys, just don't date. And the guy who got that comment up there, if he's suggesting go overseas, you can go overseas, set up everything, and set up all the things you need to set up and go overseas. But just know when you go in for the phone number, just know you got to create a connection with that female. You got to generate some type of interest so that she remembers. And when you text her back, she's ready to, she's ready for orders. She's ready to do what you ask her to do. You know what, bro? You're going to get what you want. All right. I guess this guy wants me to ban him. So if that's what you want, that's what you're going to get, bro. I'm sick of this shit. Some of you niggas need therapy, bro. There you go, bro. Some of you niggas is crazy, bro. I don't even know why you dudes like women. I mean, like, you guys so hostile. Why would you even want to be around a woman? What's up with you, bro? Yeah, I guess that's what he been wanting from day one. So he got it. Because I read his stuff. It's just hatred, profanity, and hostility. That's all it is. And I can tell you right there, that ain't gonna work with no group of women. Women like fun times. They like fun guys. They like enjoying themselves. They don't like embittered, angry, incelly dudes. When you go over to get the number, have something to say that's completely different than what every other dude in there is saying. Have something different to say. Leave a lasting impression. You'll get that call back. You got to understand. You have to understand the dating is a series of interactions. You have to be able to interact with the other person. You also can upgrade yourself, man. You can improve yourself. You should want to do that. You should be out. Life is a never ending cycle of improvement. So you should be improving yourself and increasing your chances if you want to date. You can always come to grips with maybe the dating thing ain't for you. I'm just saying if you're going to look at it from the standpoint that it makes you frustrated and you don't like it and you want to punch through a wall, maybe it's not for you because it's not supposed to be like that. It is not supposed to be like that. There are no guarantees. There are no guarantees. But if you're a good talker, that's where women. That is the way you get them. Being in shape, that's fine. That's fine. And a lot of them will get open, but still, you want the callbacks and all of that. You have to have a good conversation. You have to say something. Say something of significance. When you just go and get a phone number and you basically get the number, and right after you get the phone number, you you walk up, hey, what's up? Blah 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 blah. Can I get your number? And she said, okay. She gives you the number. Okay, I'm gonna come get you back. Most of those never get. There's nothing happens with those because there was nothing said really. You need to have some type, at least a minute of good conversation so that she remembers you and you remember her. So when you do call, text, there's a smile on her face. She remembers you. Yeah, well. It's always going to be about charisma. Also, being a man, not being a woman. There's too many dudes out here who want to date who think that dating a woman is like taking care of a parrot. You just put a little food in there, a little water in there, and you shut the cage. It takes a little bit more. Hence why you have the dating game in the situation that it's in, man. There's going to be some men who are going to succeed, some men are going to fail. That's ultimately what it comes down to. A few men are going to succeed, and a lot of men are going to fail. And if you don't want to fail, you'll listen and you'll learn and you'll make the appropriate changes. Come on, like the stream, man. Hit the like. Hit the like, man. You should be out there with the tools of success ready to apply and deal with the women. Look, shout out to J Rock. $20 holla. I appreciate you, brother. Whoever you are. Eric D, $5 holla. Got you, bro. And Tyrone. Like the stream, man. Support the channel. We've been going. How to be the man she chooses. Be unique. Leave an impression. Leave a lasting impression. Stand out from the crowd. Don't fear success, but don't fear failure. Actually, in modern dating, you have to fail your way to success. It's gonna be it. Modern dating now is, for the most part, unless you have some, it's other ways. You can have uh, blind dates and stuff. You have family members or people at the church or people at work set you up. But for the most part, you're gonna have to fail your way to success. And going through that process, is gonna be a lot of people. Going through that process is gonna be a lot of people who you're gonna feel. Shout out to Joey. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, Joey. Yeah, I got it. Shout out to Joey for supporting the program. He's always been a friend of the program. You have to sort of fail your way to success because there's going to be a lot of disappointment. There's going to be a lot of aggravation. But if you stay focused, you'll be able to get what you want for the most part. And you're gonna have to fail your way to success. I can't say that that everybody's gonna get everything they want. I can't say that, but you do have to go through a lot of bad situation to get to the good because it's worth it. It's worth it. Ultimately, it's worth it. And really, nothing out there that's easy is worth it. Nothing. Nothing out there that's if it's easy, you don't want it. Like I tell the story, and guys don't want to hear it, but I tell the story of my homeboy who actually got married overseas. I married an Asian woman overseas, and I got stationed to another duty station, and I came back. I had some loose ends. I had some other bitches I wanted to fuck. I was there for like 3 days, and I went by visited him, and I tell you, that man hugged me like I was his missing brother. I just was working with him. We talked, we didn't have a whole lot to talk about. I saw his kid, I saw his wife, hung out with him, and then when I was ready to leave, man, that man he looked miserable, bro. Looked like his life was over. And I did what I had to do, and I went back where I had to go, and I haven't heard from him since. But you got to know what you're doing out here, man. And the world is about making good decisions. It's about making good decisions. And this football game over there, it would be 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning now. So when you watch your football, American football, you would be getting up at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I think I think they're a day ahead or something like that. I don't know. You want an eager, beautiful young woman who is receptive to your phone call, receptive to you, can't wait to see you again, um, ready to be a part of your life. That's what you want, man. Ready and willing, ready to do everything she needs to do to distinguish herself from the other women you're dating. We got the guy from yesterday who called us. I was trying to get to the guy. I was hoping the guy just didn't get frustrated because it's about failing your way to success. And you never know. You never know when that one individual is right out there, and that happens to be the one. There's people who found their wives, and it just takes time. Like the stream, man. Hit the likes. Support the channel. We're gonna drop the join link. A lot of guys get ghosted. A lot of guys can't get women to respond back to that text. Good conversation. Let a couple of days go by. She don't respond to the text. Guys start texting twice. They know you text the first time. No response is no. A no response is a no. And if you're dealing with a woman and you're unsure or you don't know what's going on, and you're sending texts or you're trying to contact her, and all of a sudden you can't, she explained everything that was going on within the relationship. When things start to act funny, she just explained it. And that's pretty much the way of women. That's just how they function. Women don't really do a whole lot of conversations or discussion. And vague, first of all, vague women, they know they're vague. When a woman is vague, she knows she's being vague. When a woman wants to express herself in clear English, she does. When she wants to be vague, she's vague. And that happens to a lot of guys. Women are on the fence, women are vague. That's by design. And a ghosting is by design. That's deliberate. And it's just simply how some. That's why you shouldn't even accept that. You don't accept women who are vague. They have to be clear. They have to be crystal clear about what their intentions are as what yours are. There's nothing misty or confusing about it. If a woman is being vague with you, on the fence, I don't know. Or are you free Saturday? Well, I don't know. Why don't you just call me? Yeah, just call me. Say I don't know and all of that shit. No, fuck that. No, they have to be crystal clear with their intentions. They're only vague with certain dudes. But if it's the right dude, they're not vague. Yeah, her loss. You just move on, man, because that's the way things are. You got to keep it going, man. You keep it pushing. If you go somewhere, you see her there, y'all have a little, just a nice conversation. She's at that pool party that when you asked her about it, claimed she didn't know about it. Boom, you go there, she's right there, got on her thong. She's deliberately being vague. Either she doesn't want to tell you or she's hiding something. And a lot of them are like that. But you don't want to deal with that particular woman. You want to get away from her. Yeah, you're right. Her actions, just read her actions. Well, Jasmine, most men from the way you describe, I think most guys wouldn't date you, Jasmine. You would not be a lot of men's type. Yeah, they pick and choose, but once you see the men they choose, they're not vague. I've seen women meet guys, and within a week are they're intimate. They're spending money on the guy. They're supportive of the guy from an attention standpoint. They're completely happy with the guy, and I've seen them deal with other men, and they can go into 6 months. They haven't been intimate. They find him boring. They don't even know why they're dating him. He's spending all his bread, and she's telling other people how she's got to break it off. So they're only vague with certain dudes. Being vague tells you they're not interested, and that's for a woman to just keep you. They need you for whatever reason. They need you for something. They might have a need for you, a use for you. So they're vague with their intentions on purpose. You get used and dumped because you cannot effectively establish an interest and a desire from that woman in you. And to a certain degree, they may, I don't know about being vague, but they may, doing the one or two dates, or the first date, they'll give you an opportunity to establish that. And that's what you should be doing on a date. You should be trying to establish an interest. You should be trying to establish a desire. It shouldn't be so much your life story, her life story. Women who expect men to keep worshiping at the altar, it depends on the men. There are some dudes out there like that, but most men are just going to gravitate to other women. That's why you have to date multiple women. You just can't date one woman or two women. You need to have three or four women, and then the ones that don't know what they want, you just got to leave them alone. You go on about your business. He says, I was at a party and the previous girl who stood me up was there. She was mad that I was talking to other girls there. Yeah. Well, probably she saw that there were other women interested in you. And she probably realized that she made a mistake. And controlling, that could come from females too. Women are very controlling, women are very demanding. Just make sure you stay focused and make sure you date multiple women. And don't let women convince you that you shouldn't do that. And just being casual, having fun, that's the only way to go, man. Just a casual, fun having dude who's free for the weekend and free to have fun. Like the stream, man. Hit the like. Like the stream. if she doesn't respond back, at some point you got to start deleting these numbers. You just got to delete the number. At some point, you just got to delete her out of your phone. As much as you don't want to do it, you're going to have to do it. What's
What
up
up,
with you?
Plat? What's
What's
up,
up
Plat?
with you?
How you feeling on this Saturday?
Oh, I'm straight, man. I'm straight.
What's the topic again? What did it say? Why should she choose you?
How to be the man she chooses, yeah. A lot of these guys get upset. They get frustrated because you look at, okay, you look at this woman, right?
Yeah.
Young, pretty chick. She could date. She could be a sugar baby. She could date a guy 8 years older. She could date a guy her age.
Mm-hmm.
Yet she dates. They don't like guys. He got a grill, looks like a thug. They don't like guys like that. And I'm like, why dislike this dude? I mean, like, because that's what she likes.
Mm-hmm. The Pookie
So,
and Ray Ray type, right, Plat?
well,
The
I
hood
mean,
boogers.
I personally think that we need. I think that they use that label. They overuse it here, but I think that guys can look just like dudes, and they can sell real estate. And dudes can be high earning dudes.
Yeah. I got homies like that, Plat. They can kind of fit the aesthetic, but they don't have their pants sagging, and you know what I'm saying? They don't look all rough around the edges. But just because they might have a couple of tattoos or they might got a sleeve, oh, he's a Pookie. No, he's a well-off man and he's stable. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no hood booger sitting on the block type nigga. He's well to do and he get
Well,
women.
a lot of times women gravitate to these guys because these guys um, have a little swag to them. They're
Yeah,
funny. They're entertaining. And when you're just boring, right?
yeah.
Everybody in the club's boring. So if a woman, if the average woman, there's always somebody trying to sleep with the average woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're just you know, all you're doing is trying to sleep with her, but you're boring. There ain't nothing about you that stands out. You're not necessarily uh um like you ain't no different than the other 15 dudes who just came up to the table asking for my number.
Mm-hmm.
But guys like him, he is different. Now, yeah, the grill and all of that, but I'm saying you don't know what he said to her. You also don't know the way she feels with him because women are rebellious and dating a guy like that is against the rules. And then everybody's told her, you shouldn't date that guy. You're too,
Mm-hmm.
come on, come on. I'm sure a lot of guys that want to, you're too pretty to date him. Why would you want to, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that just don't fly because they're not looking at it like that. They're looking at it like, I like him. I like him. That's why I'm dating him. And if I liked you, I date you, but I don't like you.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Plat. But the first thing the other guy doing wrong is worrying about what the other man got going on. You got to find your own identity and your own DNA when you want to talk to these women. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, you can be charismatic, have a personality, make her laugh, joke around. I know when I'm out and I see something I want, I go right at her. You know what I'm saying? Crack a little
Mm-hmm.
joke, crack a little smile on her. And
Mm-hmm.
she 9 times out of 10, she get a little touchy feely. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm letting
Mm-hmm.
my hair grow. She want, oh, you got nice hair. Like, you know what I'm saying? Little stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. Keep
Mm-hmm.
keep you this is another thing too, Plat. Y'all guys, y'all gotta tighten up, man. Your clothes gotta be clean. I know guys don't play with iron or iron board no more. Make sure your clothes is nice. You know what I'm saying? Wash your ass. That's the main thing. Grooming.
Yeah,
I, I be
we
I've been
we
telling
just
guys around this space, Plat. They gotta
mhm.
they gotta tighten up the neck beard and the ain't get a shape up or a line up for like 4 months. You, like, come on, fellas, tighten up. That goes a
Yeah,
long way though, Platt.
well, it's just your style and the woman feeling comfortable around you. A lot of the dudes dress up like insurance salesmen. They're boring. They go up to you look at this. You go up to a woman like this with, the same old. Um, my name is Larry. Um, I like to take you out, and it's 1,000 dudes who were right before you said the same thing to her, and she just sees no reason to date you. And
Mm-hmm.
the other guy, he has a good conversation, and you don't like his look, but she likes it. She says, "I like that. I like," and that's what she likes. And I see a lot of women, and I said, "Well, these women," because I said, "Well, we're not talking about the chicks who have limited option." I said, "These women could date who they want to date, yet they choose to date guys who look like this." And it
Mm-hmm.
causes guys such the uproar that it causes in guys. I don't get, because why don't they just look like this guy? Why don't you go get you a grill? Why don't you go get you some tattoos?
Oh no, Platt, we can't do that. You can't make them turn into damn poogies. No, they just gotta find their own identity. They can't get the grills and the tattoos because then you going out your realm. You gonna look like you still gonna be a cornball regardless. You can put 1,000 tattoos and buy all the goddamn diamonds and grills on your ass. You still ain't got no personality. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have something besides that. You know what I'm saying, Platt?
Mhm.
I ain't saying you gotta be full throttle. You gotta identify as the pookie, but you gotta have something to you. You gotta have some type of mystery. Like you can't be stiff. How you doing? Can I get your number? Like you gotta do more than that, homie. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I ain't going. No, let me leave swipe alone. Yeah, most of the times, yes, these women are going to give you their phone number if they feeling you and they like you. The first thing they're gonna say, "Oh, where's your phone at? Let me slide my number in this phone." Like you know what I'm saying? They can
Mhm.
feel the vibe. They want to relax. They want to have a good time. Like guys be thinking too much. I told my man way back when he was younger, he was scared to talk to women. I said, just look at it like little nay down the street. Like you just
Mhm.
busting it up, goofing around, playing around. I ain't saying be goofy, but just talk to her, relax. Man, he said that was the best advice I ever gave you. Say, yeah, they women, they humans. Like they ain't that nothing extravagant to me. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have a good time. Can't be up there always
Mhm.
like thinking. Just turn your brain off, have a good time, bust it up with her.
Yeah. Well, don't make a big deal about it, but um, you do have to leave an impression with the females so that they will hit you back. When you text them the first time, they'll text you right back.
Mm-hmm.
They remember you, and they're looking forward to getting to know you better. You have to establish those things. Guys, to me, don't put enough attention on that. Then they complain about how women don't call them back or don't pick up the phone. I can get the number, but she won't pick up the phone. Well, basically, she's giving you her number, but she's realized that she's thinking about, okay, you just not my type. This guy ain't my type. And that's just another way of them saying, that's a way of them going on. That's how they say no. They rarely are going to get on the phone and say no.
Especially if they want to have a good time. They be like, oh yeah, I can see me going out with him. He well groomed. He got himself together. Put on some good cologne. That's my thing, Platt. I like wearing cologne. Like rest in peace, KS. Shout out to him. Like guys do.
Mhm.
You gotta put on some good smell goods. I love that Creed Virgin Water. That's my favorite cologne. Put some good smell good on. Oh man, I done brighten women days up sometimes. Like they be like, "Oh, you smell good. What you got on?" Yeah, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But get your
Yeah, I
hair
know
cut.
exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, like that shit go a long way. I was at Walmart. This lady was like, "You brighten up my day. You smell so good." I said, "Thank you, mom." You know what I'm saying? Like little things matter, fellas. And I know guys out here, they like, "Oh, I ain't gotta validate myself to a chick." Well, guess what, good brother? Then walk around with a dry penis, then, because I ain't saying that you gotta go way out and do the most to impress women, but you gotta have something to you. Gotta have something going on. You can't be a cornball. There's enough cornballs out here. You try not to be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Try, try, or be a passport bro. Oh, never mind.
Look, at the end of the day, bro,
Air mattress.
when all is said and done, if you want to deal with these women, you got to accept they are a certain kind of way. You know, you have to accept that you either play the game or you're not in the game, and those are the choices you have. Are you gonna play the game? Are you gonna play it, or are you gonna be out of it?
They try to find
And
a cheat code, Plat. That's why I feel like these guys want to do it the easy way, and I don't think it is an easy
there
way.
ain't no cheat code.
It ain't one.
No.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. You have to maintain the relationships, man. Just because a relationship, you can get married and you got to maintain the marriage. You know, people grow apart. People get older. They change. None of this stuff is guaranteed. You know, to get her to call you back, you got to say something to her that creates a desire, an interest that the other men don't have. And that's just what you have to do. Or you can get the number and call or text and don't get a response. And then walk around and say, I don't understand why. Well, what are you saying? What are you saying to this woman that she does not want to respond back?
Keep asking what you doing all day. Can't keep texting that. I don't even like that shit. What you doing? What you doing? Like I'm breathing. I'm walking around. Fuck. You gonna ask me every day? What am I doing? Guys, some type of conversation, fellas. That's all I'll be trying to tell guys. And pull up. I love pulling up on chicks. That's my shit. I want to see their
Mm-hmm.
face. I want. Yeah, I ain't play. I'm trying to smell that aroma. I'm trying to get around you, baby.
A thing guys can do, young guys, a thing they can do is like this is college football, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drop the college football. I'm serious. I'm saying you going over there today, go do some day date when a bunch of dudes are just sitting around watching college football. So I'm saying you're making you're the guy. She's noticed that Sundays and Saturdays she rarely can get a guy that wants to go somewhere with her, right? Well, you're free. What do you want to do?
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing it out of desperation, just doing it because you're creating a dynamic where you're different than the other guy. And that's how you get them. You get them by being different.
And have something planned too. If y'all want to go on a little hot date, you know what I'm saying? I got me a little hot date going on later. Tell her, throw something on, cutie. We going on a little hot date. Clean up the car, smell good. Take ride out. If you ain't got a
You can go
vehicle,
on. You can take you can take a girl
mm-hmm.
that you just met a week ago, dated twice. You can have a date. I'm serious. You could take her to a car wash. You
Mm-hmm.
got your car, she's got hers.
Okay.
And I'm serious. Like you're washing yours, she's washing hers, vacuuming, hanging up the rugs. I'm serious. That's a date. That's your date.
Yeah, hey, Platt, you might be on to something. Yeah, you help her clean out the wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all in there busting it
Well,
up.
if she needs it, I'm saying you and y'all are out there putting the cars, you get a little sweaty or whatever. And then y'all go grab a little something, some refreshments. But one thing you notice is that she didn't complain, and that's what I'm saying. It's about she just wants y'all spend some time together. So
Mm-hmm.
it's you're looking at it like something can come out of this because this is a different one. The things we do are completely different. Because I know one particular girl. If I even tried that, she'd have a fit. She literally have a fit.
Look at the lady. They laughing at the chat. Look, Brownie, yes, a car wash date. Yeah, we gonna clean that wheel out. And I don't want to see
No,
too
I'm
many
talking about.
crumbs.
No, I'm talking about. I clean my car. She cleans hers. Um, I'm saying, and then you go and you vacuum, and then you wash the windows, hang up the rugs, and then you finish. And like I'm saying, it's about 45 minutes. Then you might go get some refreshments. But I'm saying the fact that she's willing to do that with you speaks volumes
Yeah.
of the type of woman that she truly is.
Instead of than her give you like, hun, clean my car out. Nigga, like, no, she's sitting there cleaning it out with you.
No, no, instead of her wanting to go on a traditional date, just an old
Yeah.
fashioned, take me out, that stuff. I know I know a woman right now. You can't this woman, if you do anything with her, it's me, 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 me. Anything. Anything. If you trying to go somewhere with her, it's me, 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 me. Everything.
Mm-hmm. Look at Brownie. Brownie, no, you gonna grab that vacuum. You gonna go to work. You gonna
Yeah.
vacuum these crumbs up. These chicken crumbs and French fries and stuff. We gonna get that up and we gonna have a good time. Like Platt said, we gonna get some refreshments. Get you a bottle of water or a smoothie. No,
Shout
Platt, I
out.
get what you're saying though. You ain't gotta do the true traditional way. What you was calling it? I forgot what y'all was calling it. Something date where you don't you ain't got to come out your pockets. You just go out, have a good time, and bust it up.
Shout out to Jasmine. Appreciate the support, babe.
Shout out to
Got
Jazz.
you. Yeah, I don't need to know her name, Mike. Um, what what that tells you though, what I'm saying is the dynamic that she's willing to take with you. Man, this is what we had these conversations over here. Women are different women to different dudes. There are some women that any interaction you're going to have with them is going to require you buying something or yeah, and some type of expensive. It's going to be expensive, whatever it is. With her. So they're just different with different dudes, and it's who you're talking to, and if you can initiate a desire. I wonder if that was you, Jasmine. I hope so. The females have to accept that. I mean, well, look. The dudes, you got to eliminate a lot of women. This whole new dating dynamic now, you got to fail your way to success. And guys, to me, who can't take the failure, who give up, they don't understand that's how you get to the success. You got to go through a lot of these chicks. And a lot of these chicks, man, they're gonna tell you what they are. If she's a shopping spree type chick, she's gonna let you know. If she's a take me out of town, she's gonna let you know. If she's everything got to be expensive, she's gonna let you know. If she's a putt golf, uh, uh, she's gonna let you know. And a lot of them get humbled. A lot of them go through it, and they do change. They do change. A lot of them do change. A lot of them are arrogant, and then later on, they change. A lot of them get depressed. They break up with their man. They be going through some stages of depression. So it's just people are people, and you got to get used to them. But we take the rejections entirely too personal. A lot of times, rejection is more them than it is you. It's the way they feel more than it is the way you make them feel.
Yeah, I agree, Platt. I agree with that. Another thing I'm saying, like most of y'all fellas, like make sure you got yourself together before you even worry about hitting the dating scene. You know what I'm saying? If you struggling to pay your cell phone bill, and if $20 ruin your whole week, you can't eat. Good brother, you got other things to worry about. Don't worry about women right now. Get your shit together. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Had this conversation with a grown man, bro. You don't need to be worrying about women. His whole week was all Platt or for $20. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Asking me, can he hold? No, huh? Just take it, bro. Don't even pay me back. You need to get off this dating scene. All you worry about is women all day and night.
Well, okay. I
They
mean,
complain about him. Then he always, hey Joey, always complaining. Joey, they ain't hit me back. Just like you said, like they ain't hitting me back. They don't want to do nothing with him. I said, brother, you gotta tighten up first of all. You know what I'm saying? Your
mhm.
clothes looking raggedy. Yeah, you ain't get a lineup in like 3 months, and you just you smell like loud. Like, come on, tighten up, bro.
Mhm.
But I'm the bad guy. Joey's the bad guy when I call shit out, Platt. Like I accept that I'm the bad guy. When I tell niggas to tighten up, or if I hear certain things, I go right at it. Like, bro, come on. My father taught me that. Like, men be supposed to hold each other accountable and help each other. I want guys to be out here winning and get married or get a girl or you know what I'm saying, just be on the dating scene and have a good time. But I don't know, man. These yeah, uh, they listen to these YouTube guys and Instagram guys keep shaming these women, and they feel like they ain't the problem. Nah, it might be
Well,
you, good
not
brother.
really. If you really listen to the game dudes, the game dudes really don't do that.
No,
Game
they
dudes talk
really
about
don't. They don't.
uh, no,
They about self improvement.
no. When you talk about manosphere, they do on the manosphere side, and my channel is sort of it's just different, right? So you might get some of both on this, but really the game ain't red pill. So red pill sort of red pill sort of well, some of the red pill guys sort of co-opted that and blended it with the game, but game really ain't get red pill. And you got forms of game. You got pickup game, which to me that's white boy stuff.
Yeah.
And then you got player stuff. To me, that's more game. That's more what I'm talking about. What that's more game. But then you got the PUAs and red pill. Some of those guys melded the two together. So then you have this red pill philosophy. That's more what you're talking about with fresh and fit. A
Mm.
melding of the two pickup artists and red pill philosophy.
So you don't think that they conflate both of them, Platt, the red pill and the dating?
Not really. The black ones don't.
Okay.
I haven't seen that. I mean, I'm sure it's a bunch that I haven't seen, that do, but for the most part, I haven't seen them do it.
I got to vouch for Steve the Dean on this one. He don't really bang with the red pill stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. But them fresh and fit guys, they definitely full force red pill.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't got no damn game.
Well, they do. They do. I mean, they got their own game, man. Look, it just depends, man. You most men have to get themselves in a position where they can um they can exercise their their ability to win with women. And a lot of dudes don't do that. Like I said, they get frustrated too quick. Guys hide behind the fucking computer and they hit chicks up in the DMs. And I'm telling you, these chicks they're not gonna date guys like that because they got to see you, right? You're trying. I'm saying you're trying to date.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm saying the ones that, but they do respond. Man, they respond to DMs. They respond to guys in the DMs. If guy has his IG laid out with all his photos, they'll respond if they're attracted to that guy. This channel right here, I'm not trying to date anybody, so it's irrelevant what I look like. We put the game out. Plus, I got reasons for why I do this. Believe that. Believe that. But guys, guys have got to bring. They got to bring it, man. Dudes don't want to bring it. They want somebody to give them something, and that ain't how the world works, man. You got to go out here and earn it. And you got to bring it. And you got to be in shape. And you got to be in the gym. And the chicks that the fitness trainers, they got to be feeling you. When you go to the gym and they
Mm-hmm.
doing their clients and they see you, and they fuck with you. They
Yeah,
check
yeah.
you out.
You
Yeah.
right, Platt. You right. 'Cause they'll remember you to give you a dap. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying?
They
You
see
be a
you up in
regular.
there. They see you up in there all the time. They up in there. The guys, I'm talking about the women, the 4 or 5 women that's in there that you can hire, and the 4 or 5 guys that's in there that you can hire. But you go in there so much that they fuck with you, they know you. Um, y'all might even talk working out, and you may fuck one of those females. It's just that's the way you got to be when you're single and you're out here. You can't be inside, um, not actively dating. You can't do that. You got to be out there.
I don't think guys want to date no more, Platt. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, it's up
Yeah,
to
and
them.
that's okay. That's okay. You know what I'm saying? But you, like I said, you gotta find your own niche of what can you do to replace that, where she could still have a good time. She don't want to be playing board games and salsa dancing every time. Like, no, she want to
You
have a good time.
Mhm. You can find women who don't. You can find a lot of women who want Netflix and chill and all of that, but they have to be attracted to you. Why are they gonna come in Netflix if you got to have your shit together?
Hmm.
Man, why would they Netflix and chill with a man who doesn't have his shit together? Guys don't realize how many guys don't realize how bad it is to be average. They just don't realize
Mm.
that's a death sentence because she can do that with anybody. If all you can do, if you're a regular dude, regular earner, um, you regular looking, nothing about you is special or exceptional, and you're trying to date women who are a little bit like a 7 or 8, you're not going to be able to do that. I mean, you can with good game now. If you got game, that'll help you do it. But for the most part, you're not going to be able to do it because she probably can walk down the street and find 15 other guys just like you.
Yeah, I agree with that, Platt. You can be. I think you can be a regular guy, but you gotta have. You can't be doing basic things if that makes sense. Like it, I see regular guys all the time, and they doing their thing and they have a good time, but they still got that pizzazz with them that makes they self different than the other men. Because you got guys that is high earners, and like you said, they cornballs. They don't know how to talk to women. They don't know how to do nothing. It's a catch-22 to everything.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta get out here, have a good time, man. That's what I'm telling guys. This is the perfect time to be a single man. I'm telling y'all, shit. Especially if you got your shit together. Shit.
Let's go over some of this stuff. He said, if women is a man's focus and he isn't financially stable, then he shouldn't have women on his mind, but still go meet women when he has time. Well, you don't have to. Well, you really don't have to be financially stable. Listen, man, do you want to be a broke man? No, because it's just not good for you. It's You don't want to be broke, man. You don't.
What you call him, bare bone?
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about that. But I'm just saying, just being broke. You just don't want to be broke. So, but he's saying that um he's trying to say it both ways. Look, man, you're a grown man. You can do what you want to do. If you want to date women with $20 to your name, that's it, it's up to the woman. It's up, does she want to take the date? But you shouldn't be in that position anyhow. You just shouldn't be in that position.
Yeah, especially as a grown man.
Yes, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That's a conversation that ain't even to be had. Game is knowledge, information. These dating coaches and PUAs change it into dealing with women. I disagree with that. I don't. PUA coach, when a PUA coach has nothing to do with someone who knows the game. I can understand. Okay, pickup artists. Okay, but dudes was gaming women way before the first PUA ever came on YouTube or social media. You got books about women in relationships. You can find books written in the 1900s about the same thing, not exactly the same thing, but about a lot of the same topics that we talk about here. And the internet, see, people keep trying to make this stuff about the internet. None of this stuff didn't start with the internet. I don't know if these guys just running their mouth in the chat. We all know it's always been about how you look. It is to some women because some women date like men. It is to some women. That's all, pretty much most of the part. Pretty much a lot of masculine women who date like men will only look at a man for his, he's what he looks like. They don't care about his criminal history. They don't care about his character. They don't care that he doesn't take care of the kids he already has. He's just their type. He does it for them. And so that's true in some cases. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get into other stuff that's just blatantly stupid. I'm not even gonna get into.
Yeah, jazz bummy men think women are their purpose. I mean, same thing with men that got money. It go
Mm-hmm.
both. It go both ways with that.
What?
Saying bummy guys think that women are their purpose. Shit,
Well,
you got guys that think just because they made all this money that they supposed to have this type of woman, or that's their purpose, that they supposed to have the baddest chick. Like, it don't always work out that way. Maybe you
well,
an
when you look
average
at,
guy, need an average woman. That's okay. Ain't nothing wrong
but
with that.
but having money has never meant you're gonna have the baddest chick.
Facts.
When you look at like we said, Musk and all them guys, and They have attractive women, but they've never had. I don't think any of those guys have ever dated a Miss America or a Miss Universe. None of those guys with all that money, those women wind up going to men who are not broke, but they're not the top earning men. And a lot of dudes are intimidated by those women. I was up in the club and Miss Tennessee was right there, black chick. Nobody was saying nothing to her. That woman was a fish out of the water. Look, was an absolute fish out of water. Around all the regular dudes, she was invited there by her agent. Her agent knew the owner, and they were stopping there while the agent and the owner were talking, and he bought her there, right? So walked in there. I said, "Man, who the fuck is that? This damn chick fine the mom, like she was put together, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And that dudes wasn't saying all the players. They weren't saying nothing to that woman.
He was
Nothing to that
intimidated.
woman.
You think
Yeah,
they intimidated? Yeah.
yeah, they were very intimidated, very intimidated, and she was just sitting there by herself. So I went over there and started talking to her, and we hit it off, man. I didn't expect it to go nowhere, but man, we hit it off. And I didn't know who she was, and I found that out about like 10 minutes into the conversation. She was like, "Well, I'm not going to be here much longer. When my agent comes up," I said, "Agent?" She said, "Yeah, I'm Miss Tennessee." I said, "What?" I said, "What the fuck?" I said, "What in the fiddly fuck?" Nah, she was cool though, man. And she
Mm-hmm.
had a nice little body on her too, man.
I'm pretty chicks, but some of them be cool too. Plat. They don't get approached by men often, like you said. They be intimidated. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys they be like, "Man, she ain't gonna talk to me. Or she gonna be hot diddy." I mean, test the waters. Go up and approach her. Holler at it. I've talked to plenty of attractive women, and they be like, "Man, guys just don't approach me like that." I was like, "You bad."
Hmm.
Can't be scared. Can't be shook daddy like you did. You walked up on us, start talking your shit. Can't be scared. That's why I said I treat them all the same, even the bad ones. Guys give me pushback on that. Well, you don't treat an ugly chick like a. I really do. Even if I'm not trying to hit, I still, you know, give her some type of vibe. Like I ain't doing the most. You see how some guys how they act when they get around pretty chick, start pulling out all their money, flashing their key. Like,
Yep,
you ain't got to do all that.
That works if they want money, because that's another assumption that the women want money. Some
Yeah,
of them don't. I mean, they don't just. Some of them do. Some of them don't.
that's my cousin game. He'll buy some gum, get near a chick, start pulling out 4 racks. I'm like, look at this guy. But that's his game. I can't hate. That's his thing. Some go, some don't. But you already know what type of ones that go.
Yeah, I've seen women. I've seen females turn down drinks,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I'm saying. When you start talking about attractive women, very attractive women, right? And you could just be standing at the bar, and there's 6 women sitting at the bar, and 2 of them are just really, really fine and attractive, right? What happens is you see that um they just had the option to just sit back, and guys, multiple guys, multiple guys want to buy them drinks. So when they turn this one particular guy down, he's respectful. Okay, he leaves, and then within a minute, here's another guy, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh, yo, thank you," and they're talking, and he's bought her a Hennessy. She's like back talking, and then you see his phone come out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's like putting her number in his phone, and they're having a little bit more conversation, and then he walks off, and yeah, and it's like guys read they don't understand. That's just the way things are. They're gonna go with the man they like, not the man with the most money. Guys want it to be that way. They clearly want it to be about money, but it's not. And another reason they'll never be like that in the black community, because most people most don't have money. They don't have no money. Not like that. Most of them don't.
Yeah, the
So
ones that do the most be the brokest ones to me. But I don't know about where you at, but
I
yeah, these
wouldn't say
guys.
broke, but I'm saying it,
No, these niggas be
most,
broke, but they be
well,
flogging with their little rentals, get all the designer clothes, Mari, Gucci, Louis, be broken in a motherfucker. But that's their thing. I ain't knocking on they one. I think somebody said in the chat, broke gang. Look the part, but ain't living the part. Shit.
yeah, I got that.
Eventually you gonna get exposed. That's one thing I know. Them chick they gonna expose you. You got all this
Well,
on. They
if
go
you
back to your
hiding it,
crib.
well, if you hiding that you broke, but I'm saying,
You come back to
but
your crib,
that's
your
a
bed
young
on the
man.
floor. Like, nah, you can't be living like that though.
Yeah, but Joey, that's a young man's game.
There's some grown men out here like that too, Platt.
But Joey, them men don't count, Joey. Them men don't make no impact anywhere.
Uh, those be the main ones.
Man, one's doing what, Joey?
Faking it till they make it, Platt. I'm
They
telling you.
don't, Joey. Them men are not in uh uh any reputable circles. Broke men,
Yeah.
no, they don't count.
All right, Platt. We can
No
see that.
group.
Gotta keep it
No,
real, Platt.
Joy, you got to understand that no group of men, no group of successful men, say own business owners,
Yeah.
a couple of guys own car lots.
Mm-hmm.
These guys own 5 rental properties. He owns 2 barbershops. This guy's a minister. They're not gonna have a man in there that's broke. They're not. That's what I'm trying to say. Does it
The broke
exist? Yeah,
guys identifies them though, Platt, because
but
we gotta
Joey,
keep it a buck though, Platt.
Them guys don't count, Joey. They're not getting the best.
But they trying to count, and they'll put themselves right around the guys who's doing it
No,
too.
they won't. Not out here. They won't.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying, but not out here. They won't
Okay.
because they have clubs out here that are extremely exclusive. They also have exclusive parties. They
Okay.
have invite only parties, especially with Facebook. All of these social media things now. They got their own email list. They'll send out a bunch. They'll send out texts. They'll send out texts, right? And they'll say Tuesday we got an invite only. We got LeBron James will be here. LeBron James will be here. He's got to do a charity event. We only gonna let this go to the top 100 people that we feel deserves. They've spent money spent money at our business. They've always been supportive of the things we're doing. Take the email list and just take that 100, and those are the only people, and tell them no, they cannot bring guests, and these are the things you can do and you can't. I've seen them do that. Invite only, and there's LeBron because they know him, and they get in there and they're clean, and it's mostly women, and it's a bunch of dudes, but they go in, they talk, and they had a fun. And you think, I keep telling you, if you broke, you won't be on that list.
See, Platt, I'm talking about like in a social environment. Like everybody, I get what you're saying. Like the exclusive type environments, the high rises, and to be around different type of people, businesses, and things like that. I get what you're saying, but I'm just talking about the regular social environment. Yeah, them, I ain't worrying about none of these broke guys, but they be the main ones peacocking. Those the main guys that be out here doing the most, and they identify, especially what when KS was man, summer 2020, high value summer. Oh man, everybody was rich. Everybody was a high value man, and everybody was having all the money. I seen it, Plat. I seen it, and that's their game. I mean, I can't hate, but come on, good brother.
I don't know what you're talking about. You said what?
I'm talking about the guys that be out here, acting like they got it. They don't. I can't hate, but
Well,
they
but Joy,
identify
Joy, it
as that.
doesn't matter if they have it or not. I'm saying that's them. But
That's
in
what I
the
said.
Joy, if I went to Philadelphia, I've never been to Philadelphia in my life.
Yeah.
There is a group of black men
Mm-hmm.
and black. There is a high elitist crust in Philadelphia that the basic man cannot broach. He cannot enter those spaces, and you have to basically navigate the waters to find those places. But everybody does not get off on people in poverty and feel like they're obligated to socialize, have parties with, um, deal with people like that.
I agree. I agree with that, Plat. I agree.
So I'm just saying it's now the women that those men get. I've seen what they get. I've seen what broke men get. And I've seen what dudes with money get. And well, I can't speak for the world, but uh, the ones with money out here, they do pretty. They get the best. They get the better ones because they're not fat. They're in shape. They're
Mm-hmm.
very very articulate because they're business people. Um, they know what they want in their bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
They know what they don't want. And when you meet their wives are normally very productive people, very great bodies, hold up, 3 kids, looks like she's still 21. These people just take care of themselves, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. There's always going to be um the dude who fresh out of jail who been lifting, look like he played for the Cowboys now. And when he goes out or goes to work, the women like, who is that? Who is that? So you would think that the women would be like, I'm not interested. He's coming out of county, but no, the women gonna mess with him because he's in great shape
Mm-hmm.
and he's broke. So, but I'm just saying he's also in great shape though. When you say broke homeless, that's pretty much a no. Broke in great shape, broke with potential. Yeah, they're gonna mess with guys like that. Some of them. There's hope for some guys.
Yeah, they in shape. They got their mouthpiece, and yeah, the women going for them.
If they got a mouthpiece. If they have one. If they don't have one, that's gonna be different.
Yeah, they women look at them. They attractive and they want them. So you know, everybody got to find their own DNA. That's all I know. Go out here, have a good time, fellas.
Yeah. And leave a lasting impression, and maybe you'll get a call back. Maybe she'll respond to your text.
I say you shouldn't be texting the chick all day, Plat. How you feel about that?
Nah, I mean, like
I told my
you have
homie,
to you have to accept defeat. You just got to accept defeat. If you got defeated, you got defeated. If a woman don't want to fuck with you, you have to accept it. That's the only way you move on, man. All of this
yeah,
other stuff, yeah, guys get brainwashed in relationships because the music and all of that stuff, they just get brainwashed. You got to calm down, man. It's not. It's your relationship, but you it can stop at any time. It can come, it can go,
yeah, yeah. I agree.
and all of them are like that. Not some of them, not one of them. All of them. You got people out here lose their wife to a drunk driver, and he got to go on. He might have two kids, and he get what 2 weeks from the job. Then 2 weeks expect him to come back and do his job. Yeah, you have to be able to deal with a disappointment in life, man. You have to. Too many black dudes though. They don't know how to deal with um, a woman when a woman want to leave. They don't know how to deal with that. They just when a woman ready to leave, that's when they go to jail.
What you try to say to get domestic plat? Niggas get they ready to
Huh?
go upside her head.
Yeah, just too many of them like that.
Yeah, yeah. I had a couple family members crash out like that. I'm like, bruh, it's over. That's it. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
She come past the crib. She talking to her aunts and uncles. Telling them like, yo, he keep sitting outside the crib. The next step might be restraining orders. Yeah, yeah. Somebody in my family like that. To this day, we still clown his ass.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I've seen it firsthand, and I've seen it in its worst situation where a guy he deleted his girlfriend.
Damn.
And she tried to she did the right thing. She moved in with her girlfriend
Yeah.
and her dude, and then she broke up with him, by text. And he was trying to find her, so he came to the job, and everybody knew what had happened.
Yeah.
So and security knew, so they got him when he walked to the front gate. Security was waiting on him. They was like, "No, she ain't here, and you don't belong on the property and all of that." And he was still trying to come on there. Talking about she is there, and he was still trying to come on the property. So they had to arrest him there. He got out, figured out where she was, ran up in the house, shot the other dude, the boyfriend, right? He was on the couch, shot him.
Damn.
Um, she tried to run up the steps, shot her. His girlfriend, right, shot her, and
Mm-hmm.
her friend ran. And instead of him trying to run behind her, he ran out the back door, and they had a fugitive hunt, and they caught him. And yeah, like I said, too many of these dudes just cannot handle. Man, they cannot handle that, man. They lose it when a woman say, "Hey, I want to date somebody else." They go get their pistol.
Nah. Nah. My father taught me, man, listen, once ain't ain't no chick a must. They a plus most of the times. They just add it on the list. When women want to move on, Let them move on. You ain't got to leave on a bad note. And I applied that to my life dating. And I haven't been going bad since. You know what I'm saying? Because 9 times out of 10, things
Mhm.
don't work out on the other side. The grass don't always be green on the other side when they deal with that new nigga. So what they do, they call you right back. Hey, big head. Or what you doing?
Do what?
They ready to pull back up. And I'm like, yeah, I bet you is ready to pull back. I'm busy right now, baby. I'm doing something.
Hey, Joey.
Hey, do that truck.
Of course.
My boy Truck. What's up, Truck? How
I'm,
you feeling?
hey,
How you
Platinum.
feeling?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling
What's
very
up
good.
with
How
you?
you doing?
It's kind of crazy
Well,
out there in New York too. Truck, I was ready to come out there, but
I
it's
made a video yesterday. It's like we got like 30-inch puddles, and
yeah, I'm cool.
yeah, I made a video about it yesterday. We got a state of emergency. We got whirlpools in the middle of the street, whirlpools, because we got
Yeah,
so much water coming. It was raining a couple of minutes ago. I went out and I had to go to Staples get something, and I think it stopped right now, but it's supposed to be nice tomorrow.
yeah,
Rain all week long, and then the problem is these people don't clean their gutters. So you got trash that's stuck in the gutters. You got leaves from fall stuck in the gutters. These people don't clean their gutters. So then you get the backups. And I know a couple of people, their roofs collapsed.
yeah. I know New York gonna smell crazy once they.
Well, when you live here, you have to accept a subtle stench of mildew. You have
Oh
to pretty
yeah,
much
I used
accept it.
I used to live out there, so I already know how it is out there in New York. But that
Yep.
flooding, I'm cool. I can't deal with that.
Yep.
What? So what about the rats though? Is the water getting rid of the rats?
No, of course not. Rats,
They
first of all,
swimming in
rats
it,
can
Plat.
swim. First of all, rats know how to swim, and then you also got to remember, rats can pretty much. There are no predators here for the most part that really eat rats. So
Uh,
for the most part, the rats can move to higher ground. If the basement floods, they go to the first floor. If the first floor floods, they go to the second floor. They know what to do. They're not stupid.
I seen it before. I was like, they got rats swimming like.
Yeah, rats can get up toilets. Like a rat can actually swim
Mm-hmm.
up the crooked neck of a toilet, and a rat could surprise you. You sitting on a toilet, a rat could swim right up that and surprise you.
Mm.
Yeah, it happens.
Welcome to New York.
Yeah, no, we got all types of issues here, boy.
Did you want to speak on the topic, Truck?
Well, that what you were talking about these thirsty dudes not being able to handle rejection. The thing about it is women need to understand it's like they're not dealing with the same dudes that you might have had years ago who would just take it and just move on. It doesn't work that way no more. It's like if you play with these dudes' emotions, you might find yourself on the losing edge. It is what it is.
Oh well, no, it's always been out here. Oh, it's always been like that. As a kid, I see on the news. I said that was a consistent event on the news.
Hmm.
It was always some type of domestic where uh, the woman was trying to leave and the dude. It's a mental thing that like you really. It's more of a uh it's a scarcity
Mindset.
mentality that's where a person they can't deal with loss because of the way they just were raised.
Well, then most of these dudes are raised by their mamas. So basically that's, if they are not exposed to healthy relationships between married parents and you're dealing with your mama and your father and they're lending you to the other parent and dad's got to come pick you up at 1, but he got to have you back to the house by 7. A lot of these kids aren't being raised properly and they got these single mama households. So I'm not a bit surprised that you'd have dudes going emotional and losing their minds and Xing out other people. I'm not surprised at all.
Well, but truck that happens everywhere.
It happens everywhere, but when you usually look, it's normally because that kid has some issue growing up and doesn't have both parents. Usually it's one of them. Because normally if you have mothers and fathers, the father is going to teach that kid to some extent how to deal with women, and he's going to teach him. It's like, no, well, I mean, yeah, you
That's
know how they
probably
say
where he learned it from. Hold up, that's probably where he learned. No,
not from the father, probably from the mother.
yeah,
because these women are horribly vindictive, and they, like
Well, they do it
get
too.
violent.
They do it too. They do.
And
Not
we had a
not to
rash.
the
Let me
same
just get it.
degree. No,
Let me
not
tell
to
you
the
this,
same, not to the
bro.
same degree, but
We had a
they do it.
rash. We had a
Mhm.
rash of these rainbow LGBT women, black
Oh yeah,
women
yeah,
here
they
in
do
New
it.
York. Here in New York, we had a rash of them running
Mhm.
up on the ex-girlfriend and popping her off, and
Yeah.
and then getting locked up later. We had a rash of that. So it's like, listen, these women can be just as bad when their mentality's all screwed up, and most likely she got daddy issues. Most likely,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Well, I just it's well, it's troubling. It is troubling, but it's all in the game, man. You got to have the abundance mentality. You also got to understand a woman can jump, whenever she's ready to go, and then you got to make it about you, and not the female. So it don't matter if she leave.
So is the whole point of the game mentality to simply accept that women are going to force you into polyandry and you're going to be sharing women? Is that the whole point?
No,
Polyandry?
it's about
Polyandry.
it's about protecting yourself and stop overvaluing women because our society sort of makes you overvalue women. And that's not to devalue women, but it's just simply saying because they're saying you don't understand that the nature women come and go. So if
Right.
they're gonna come and go, let them and think and if you got the right attitude, you won't be all caught up in your feelings and stuff. You'll understand it's the nature of the woman to do exactly what she's doing.
Yeah, I understand that, but at the end of the day, these dudes aren't going to get relationships that last, for one, and then second of all, they're not going to get any stability in it because they got to, either you're accepting that you're going to share this chick with whoever she wants to be with, or you're going to accept the fact that you may make the mistake of having a kid with her, and she's just going to take it off and do whatever she wants with it, and that means she'll be living with herself or whatever, and she'll have all types of strange dudes coming in and out that house, and your kid's exposed to that, and you don't have the power to do anything about it. So I don't understand what the end game is.
The ending game is that's just called divorce. If you get married, that's just what it
Oh,
is,
no, no,
right?
no, no. I didn't say anything. I didn't. In this case, I'm not talking about divorce. Divorce, you have to be married first. What happens if you just have a baby mama and
Yeah.
your
Well,
child is now
well,
exposed to
that's
the
what you have.
20 dudes?
Then truck. That's what you have. Then you have a baby mama, and you go through the same thing other people go through. And truck, where we disagree, life goes on.
It
Not,
does.
not, not if that dude wilds out like you said and X's are out. No, it don't.
Well, he don't
Well,
have
you
the
wa- no, you,
emotional
well,
capacity to
well, you
understand what he's doing.
a lot of dudes do that, and
Right. So
that's
life
wrong. But
doesn't go on.
no, life goes on, man. If you have a baby mama, your life will be you'll be all right. And a lot of times, dudes are happy to get rid of their baby. They don't want their baby mama.
You know what? I think the reason why a lot of these dudes be denying the kids and that don't want the babies is because they already know that she's sleeping around. That's why
Baby
on these
mama.
shows with baby mom, yeah. But anyway, the reason why a lot of these dudes reject the baby and reject her and say, yeah, it's not mine, is because they already know she's sleeping around or they already know she's messing with somebody else. So their immediate reaction is, it's not mine, right? So my bottom line is, first of all, to be fair, they should have DNA testing on every kid that comes out of that womb as soon as they come out to prove who the parents are. That's
They
number one.
pushing that down, truck.
Because, and I'll tell you, no. See, you're saying they're pushing it. It needs to have been here 20 or 30 years ago. But okay, fine. If they're moving in that direction, that's fine. But the bottom line is that's the only way you're going to expose a lot of these cheating women who will carry these kids to term, have you paying for it, and then you find out that kid ain't yours
Well,
someday.
but truck, and that can happen, and it's happened. And guys have raised kids who are not theirs, and
Yeah. They're called dupes. They're called dupes.
those guys are wonderful
No, they're not.
citizens.
No, they're not. They're cleanup bros.
Well, okay, well, they're cleanup bros. They're wonderful citizens. They're living a full life, brother. Truck, we don't live our lives based off of negative things. We're positive people.
No, you're not.
No,
You're out
no,
committing crimes right now. You're stealing from Target.
My dad was a cleanup bro.
Positive people.
He's
We're
well
positive
respected,
people, bro.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're a very
You'll
negative person,
You'll be rioting. You'll be rioting because somebody looks at you wrong.
Truck. You're a very negative dude.
No, I'm not. Okay, yeah,
I mean,
I am.
You have a lot of negative.
I really am.
You've been hurt, brother. Now we can't do nothing
No,
about that.
who said? Listen. First of all, if you're telling me I've been hurt and I'm not the one out there rioting, causing crime, and Xing people out, then what does that make y'all?
Truck, what's the difference between us and you, Truck? You said you're black.
Yeah.
Well, you just said y'all. So what do you mean by define y'all?
Y'all are the ones out there committing crimes. Y'all stealing from parties.
Okay.
Because of y'all, they got to hire armed guards in Philadelphia just to serve cheesesteaks, and they're closing the Targets, they're closing the Bloomingdales. The black neighborhood can't have nothing. And then the same niggas are the ones that are arguing over it and rioting over it. Oh, yeah, how come we don't have any banks?
I don't identify with them people, Truck. You know I don't. I identify with people.
What happened to our Black Wall Street?
Truck. We're not up here discussing that, brother.
Yeah, I know. But this is all related to why she's not choosing you. That's the point. This is all related. Why would she choose you?
Actually, Truck, you want to bring that up. You're the one that's dividing everything. She's not choosing you, Truck.
I don't want her to choose me. Let her keep fucking.
Okay, but you said she's not choosing you. No, she's not choosing you, Truck. Which is one of the reasons why. Hold up. No. Which is one of the reasons you will pass. That's why you got the passport.
If you're not 6 feet tall, she ain't choosing you. If you ain't got the money, these chicks said you better have 200,000.
6 feet.
Short guys be getting chose too. Truck.
Wait, I'm sorry. What happens?
Short guys get choose too.
Only if they're rich.
You know what? No, hold up. One thing I will say, right? I'm not going to do it, but I have taken a fancy to a particular IG model, and she's Colombian.
Damn, who that?
Good job. Do you have your passport? Do you have your passport?
She's a Colombian model, right?
Do you have your passport?
And she doesn't speak a word of English.
Jeez,
that's perfect. She's perfect.
She is. Yes, she's pretty.
She doesn't speak a lick of English. That's perfect. Are you kidding?
She got a nice body, but she's Colombian.
Nice.
Yeah.
As Jeezy learned, if they speak English, go the other way.
Come on, Truck. Come on.
No English and dirty feet. They got to have dirty feet, no English.
Oh, my God.
As soon as they speak English, she's on a ticking clock as to when she's finally going to turn feminist on you.
So you want a woman that don't even know how to communicate with you?
There you go. I have Google Translator. I have Google Translator right on my iPhone.
This is crazy.
But Truck, now see, this is my thing, right? I've never been to Colombia. Now, I've never been there.
I haven't been there either.
I just don't think these particular ones, right, are going to be at my access. Not these. There'll be plenty of Colombian women, but it won't be these. These are going to be off the limits, and that's what I'm saying.
You're telling me she's Colombian. She's at a Blink gym. Look at that gym picture right there. She's got the red and the gray background. That's a Blink gym. That's how they do that's their corporate design. So is she in America? I think she's in America because that doesn't look like Colombia there.
Yeah,
and even look at she's here.
She's Colombian.
Okay, she's Colombian, but is she here?
Okay, Truck. She's in Colombia.
Are you sure?
I'm sure she doesn't speak English, Truck.
Nah, something's wrong with this.
There's nothing.
Well, you know what? Okay, maybe I'll accept it because I'm looking at her phone and she doesn't have an iPhone. If she actually had a lot of money, she'd have an iPhone. So I guess maybe she's looking for a nice older man like yourself.
I doubt it. No, Truck, all that stuff you talk. Now you're injecting nonsense, brother.
That's not nonsense. Look, she's got a broken old phone.
It's just a chick on Instagram, brother. That's all.
No, but see, you got to understand.
I don't know her. There's a billion people on Instagram. I don't know who that woman is.
But you said she's
Colombian. She doesn't speak English. She's Colombian. She even her type. I think when she types, she doesn't even type back because she's got a lot of dudes who follow her who are English, and because they say stuff about like she says something like she don't speak the whatever. She can't She said she's gonna hire somebody to interpret all that stuff.
She's gonna hire somebody to interpret for her. Wow.
Yeah, no, she'll be talking to the her members,
Oh, okay.
her subscribers.
All right. All right.
She got OnlyFans too, Plat.
Not that I know of. She probably could get one, but I don't know anything about that.
Now, Platinum, this picture that you have up, it says, when you hear him say he eats puss in the middle of the conversation, yes, please. So what is the game members' position on puss eating or peach eating? What is the
Well,
game?
some of them teach how to do that.
Some of them, well, I've seen some of them teach how to eat booty, but I don't follow those guys. So this is okay? This is fine?
Well, I mean, if you're trying to learn and somebody can show you, there are people who will show you those methods.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
I don't think, that's a young woman. Well, she's 25, 26. That group of people, she also likes her butt eat. For that group of people, that's just what they do, and that's what they desire.
Oh no, we don't eat booty over here.
I'll pass on that. Yeah.
I'm not eating no booty. No.
Yeah.
I'm not Lucario. I'm not doing that shit. No.
Yeah.
Why would you?
No booty. No booty. No.
Man, you
booty.
are an idiot, Truck.
If you say so.
Yeah.
But you know what? You know what's funny?
Why would you come up here saying stuff like that, man? Just saying stupid shit. I've never. Why would you just come up here just saying stupid shit, bro? Don't say nothing about that, man. Man ain't saying
I
nothing
don't
about
appreciate
you.
it when they throw shots at the passport, bro. So every now and then I throw a punch.
We'll go over there and do
going
it.
at it.
If I do it all over the place, then there's more of a chance of it hitting them.
Oh man.
Man, don't do that up here, bro.
Yeah.
Let that man do his live his life and have his challenge.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
It's
Okay,
the same
but
zone.
we don't eat booty. The bottom line is we don't eat booty over here.
Well, yeah, see, this is a problem. If you're dealing with younger women, that might be something they want you to do.
And
So,
in that case,
person might not want to go and might say, hey, that's not my thing. But this particular woman, that might be her thing. So that's what guys want you to do. I mean, that's why you would do it.
No, I don't think we could do that over here. No. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Nope.
Yeah,
that's never been my go-to.
This chick, this chick right here, she's a Colombian chick, and nah, man, if they all were built
short.
like that,
what is she like 5'0"?
I don't know, probably 5'1". But if they were all built, this is my thing about that. If they were all built like that, who wouldn't go over there?
I know I wouldn't.
No, they're not all built like that.
I would.
I ain't chasing these short.
They're not all built like that. That's what I'm saying. So it's if that's what you want to do, man, make your move.
Hey, Platt, I'm gonna be honest, Platt. My daughter, mom, she built like that. She built like that.
Well, Joey, I'm gonna have to see a photo of that one to back.
I got you. Truck. Listen, I'll show Robert. But
I'm gonna have to see that.
It's cool. It's cool. She a fitness trainer and she built like that. She got flat stomach.
Because you know what the crazy thing is, these women when they go to these gyms, all they're doing is ass exercises now and these little low impact aerobics. So it's like you're trying to get a real workout and they're just there with the same old stupid squat thrust and that's all they're doing. And they got gigantic legs and everything.
But that's what mostly women want, though. Truck, they don't want to be too muscular up top, so they mostly want to work out their glutes. You know what I'm saying? Quads, their thighs, and calf muscles. You know what I'm saying? So they
I've seen women who you never expect to ever see in a gym. All of a sudden, they're in front of you doing those squats with the bars.
Yeah, they try to get
that's
that.
All they do, and they come in, they do like a couple of sets of that, and then they just leave.
Try to get that butt poking. That's all, Truck. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Come in and hop that Stairmaster for about 3 hours.
Yeah, they be on that Stairmaster.
Yeah, that's true. They be on the Stairmaster, but see, the Stairmaster is more about aerobic because that's designed to get your heart rate up and everything. Yes, it will, cut fat in the thigh, but the thing about it is they're not trying to in this case, they're not trying to lose weight; they're trying to build up. So they're eating fucking weight gain powder and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and they're eating all this protein and weight gain and yeah, and they got huge thighs, and the rest of them is totally out of proportion.
Well, some guys like that, truck.
I'm sure
They
some
like
guys
they
do.
like
I'm sure they
women.
do.
No, they like them low with fat butts and nice legs
I do.
and small, hold up, and small waist, right? And when
Yep.
you look at the woman that we see listed, you can buy her some breast, truck.
I'm not buying her shit.
That's a credit card away.
Nah, that's
And she hold up, and she's over there, so there's no flight. You can just take her downtown, and it's plastic surgery. You can put, what size you want.
You know what? You just gave me an idea. What if
it's like a pair of shoes? You can say, "What size you want, babe?
You just gave me an idea.
These.
What if we had a credit card designed specifically for simps so that they could purchase gifts and online services and activities for and from these women, and then we charge them 40% interest on it? That would be a great idea.
No, truck.
Why not? Why wouldn't that be? That would be a great idea. We'll call it the simp card.
You know what? Guess what, though? The truth is, that woman's got 3 kids.
This one right here in the picture?
You got 3 kids?
That woman got 3 kids.
This one right here has 3?
They got 3 kids, yeah.
Okay, you can drop her down because we don't do baby mamas over here either.
But she held up, though, man. Her and her dude, he kicked it to the curb, and that drove her to the gym. And, she got the genetics, I guess. And this is what you get. She starts working out.
I know he want her back.
No, you know what's funny? Why is it people say she got the genetics? No, what it is she's not an American obese woman. When you're in these foreign countries, that's not genetics. That the average one of them looks like that. The average one. See,
of who, truck?
The average Colombian
look woman. Like that?
Yes.
No, maybe in the jeans. Maybe that little one in the white and the jeans,
but not. If you take the average Colombian chick, before pre-workout, and you do her makeup and her hair the same way, they mostly look a lot like this.
No, not her.
Okay, all right.
Chuck, I've seen plenty. I've seen there's a bunch of fitness chicks that are straight up Colombian and big in the stuff like that, and they are like overseas and in Africa too. They're big. Women like in great shape, but no, her man and her had a fallout. He went off on her. She had 3 kids, talked about it, treated like nothing, and she went into the gym and recreated herself. Took about a year. Her genetics responded to the weightlifting and all of the energy drinks and stuff and the routines and everything. Whatever she took, her nutrition's, her genetics responded very well, and she's turned that into some type of money making venture. The way she looks now, she now makes money off the way she looks. But it wasn't even about her; it was about him, and the fact that he left her, and she had 3 kids, and she was like, "What am I gonna do with the rest of my life? And who's gonna want me now?" And she took a year out. She got in shape, man. And I seen our Instagram page, man. It is blowing up, man.
No, that's fantastic. We don't do single moms over here, though. So
I do.
I'm afraid that's a no for me, dog.
I love single moms. I fucks with them.
Yeah. Well,
I'm a single father, though, truck.
I'm sorry. Our standards are a bit higher.
So my standards is low.
Yes.
It's a single mom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
she's beyond single mom though. She's got 3 kids.
She's got 3. That's horrible. That's
by one man, right? By
single mama.
I don't know about that. I mean, I wouldn't know that.
Okay, wouldn't matter.
She's much worse.
Well kept. As long as she ain't bring her problems to me.
Well, one thing in the Passport Bros' favor is the women over there. If you get them pregnant, they don't necessarily lose their shape, and if they do, if they work out, they can get it back.
Mm-hmm. And most of them is single moms over there. Truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, first of all, that's not true. That
Oh,
stat
okay.
was debunked. They are not mostly single moms. No, that's not true.
There you are.
No, they're not.
Especially in Colombia.
Nope.
DR. I know you be over there. Where you be at?
Thailand and the Philippines.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very impressive, Truck, when you say that.
It doesn't sound very impressive. What doesn't sound very impressive?
Thailand and the Philippines.
Okay, so what? It doesn't sound very impressive to the dudes who can't afford to travel.
Ooh.
I wouldn't go there.
I guess
and
it
travel.
wouldn't sound very impressive. They don't know what any of these places actually look like because they've never been there. They can't afford it.
Well, I don't want to go. Well, Truck, why do I have to go a place I don't want to go? I'm just saying
Because in order for you to say that
when I
it's not
think of-
impressive, you
when I
need to
think
know
of-
what you're actually
when I
talking
think
about.
of traveling, when I think of traveling, as a man who has traveled, when I think of traveling, if you say Thailand and the Philippines, that's not very impressive slate of places to go. I'm just like, that's where you go? Because it's like, what?
Yeah, because
you
y'all
call
don't know
that
nothing about that. Y'all stuck in Atlanta.
No, what's the main attraction out there,
The
Truck?
main attraction is women. That's what it is. That and the beaches. Women, young women, and the beaches. That's what it is.
All right. Now you said the beaches. I like the Caribbean and the beach.
You got the most beautiful beaches ever. The
Okay.
Caribbean is nice, but there's too much crime.
See, then no. You know what I'm saying? Like, no.
Know how you know there's too much crime? If you leave those if you leave those all-inclusive environments, you're gonna have problems. You have to stay on those all-inclusive environments. Because if you get off them, you're done. Like
Mexico is like that, right?
Mexico?
No,
yeah, I would say so. Mexico's the same
no,
thing.
Mexico is if you go to Acapulco, Cozumel, if you leave, like you say, hey, I want to take this Jeep. This guy's gonna take me 100 miles from the hotel. I'm not even saying you could do it. I'm sure they probably wouldn't even let you do it. I'm saying it's only safe when you go to those locations and you stay right in those locations. You cannot drift.
Oh, I agree. It's exactly like that. Now, if you go to Thailand or the Philippines, it absolutely is not like that. You can go wherever you want. Okay, so Colombia, what is it? Brazil.
I've been to both. I've been to both.
You've been to Colombia and Brazil?
No, I've been to Thailand, and I've been to the Philippines, and I have no. And I actually.
Yeah. When was the last time?
Hold up. If you want to know, the most foreign women as wives I've seen married to American men, the Philippines by
far.
Yeah, by far more. I mean, so Filipino women and mixed Filipino kids, and guys he's got a daughter. That's my son. Oh, that's my wife. Oh, she works at the base. See them all the time, right? All day. I mean, like from day one, right? So and been there. So very familiar with that. But and I'm not saying look, our man right now, Spanglish, resides in he said it's Medellin, or is it two of them?
Medellin and it's mostly Medellin they go to.
Okay, Medellin or something, Medellin or something in there. He's in one of them. Medellin. And he says he's paid $60,000 for a condo, got out of New York, and he said there's no fat women. He said he hadn't seen a fat chick since he's been there. He says nothing.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm
women.
sorry, Medellin and Cartagena.
Yeah, well, he says nothing but women. Hadn't seen a fat woman since he's been there, but he said, you need to be in shape. But he said, if you want to come there, he's available to be a tour guide and all of that. Now, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Truck. If they built like her, hell, I'll go over there to the Medellin if they're built like that. But if they're just regular smuggler truck, I just don't think that's worth my time.
You know, no, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, so I probably won't be going.
Yeah, I mean, she's short. I'm not too crazy about that. So, I mean, she's cute, but she's short, and then she's got kids. So that's an absolute deal breaker. The answer is no.
God. Truck.
Truck,
Yeah,
nobody believes you.
I could give
I
a shit
don't.
what they believe.
Truck, there's no,
Who
Truck,
the fuck cares?
there's no way I would believe you in a room with that woman with her 3 kids crying
Answer is absolutely no.
would turn down the slaw. No
I
way.
would absolutely turn down the slaw.
No, you
Absolutely.
wouldn't.
He
No, you
can't.
wouldn't.
Yes, I
I know.
would.
You probably turn the TV up because the kids are crying. Turn it up a little bit. Maybe don't make them go to sleep or something. And you go get you some slaw.
Give him some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Oh no.
Truck, them kids gonna be right in the back seat of that Escalade.
I don't think so.
You could take her to your cave in the
My
Philippines.
cave in the Philippines, really?
That's where you're gonna be at, Truck.
Uh-huh.
She a nice. I'm looking at her. She's some nice work. Kids.
Oh, I know. Oh, Joey, I know. That's
She's
a bad
nice
bit.
work. I don't care what Truck talk about.
Nah,
3 kids dog. That body is tight, and I can't lie. Like she my daughter, she's same type fitness. She a fitness trainer too, and her main focus is like women that just had kids and they got a C-section. You know, that stomach part with that little pudge and all that. I ain't gonna lie. One thing I can't say. My daughter,
Yeah,
my body looking just like
it's hard to
that.
believe that she's 3 deep. I'm like, damn. So, and also what that tells me is that whoever
Yeah,
that's Colombian woman is, and I've been saying that is I said like they own them baddies. Them baddies ain't just slipping through their fingers like that on the open market for foreign men to come and smash.
single mom and all, Plat. They ain't trying to.
They put 3 in her, bro, before she ever came up to the surface.
So she probably, man, listen. I hear what Chuck's saying, you clean up man and all that other good shit, but man, listen, all that shit go out the door. She got a good personality. Her
You don't know
situation,
nothing about her personality. How you don't know nothing
she
about her person?
got everything
If
together.
her personality was so
cool.
great, why did her man
Nothing
leave?
wrong with that. Because Truck, like, people break up, good brother. Like, people
Okay,
don't
yeah,
always
but her
work out.
personality is so great. He left her with 3 kids? No, I don't think so.
Sometimes people just break up. Truck.
I don't
You know
think
what
so.
I'm saying?
No.
I left my daughter. She's still a good person. We just drift apart. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
her
She's a
personality
bad
was
person.
great. She could cook well. She kept a clean house, but I just had to leave her. No.
People just drift away, Truck. That's
And
just how.
the sex was fantastic, but I just had to leave.
Chuck, you got a void view on relationships, good brother. I don't know how many relationships you've been
No.
in.
But
The
what
way
it
you
is
look
I
at
think
it
you're
is
doing
like,
it wrong. What it is
hey,
I believe you're doing it wrong.
but why though, Truck? You're gonna have wins and you're gonna have losses. Things don't work out.
I don't like taking L's.
I understand. Don't nobody,
Yeah.
but sometimes them L's can be your experience. The best experience is
I'm
having
not
experience.
taking no L's. Nope.
And I'm not saying you gotta take a L. And I understand a lot of guys out here, they, especially you, Truck, you got your passport. You want to do it the right way, have a family. But 9 times out of 10, y'all guys doing no different than a pump and dump. Y'all guys ain't really wifing these women
First
up.
of all, if you're
Truck,
dating,
you ain't wifing them, Truck.
if you're dating overseas, chances are a little bit of that is going to end up being pump and dump simply because you got to meet new women first.
And I ain't hating on that, but no different than the guys out here that want to have a family and things don't work out and go your separate ways and be adults. That don't mean she's an evil person. So you look at every woman that's a single mom as an evil person, Truck.
Pretty much, yeah.
Truck, you wildin', Truck. Come on, man.
And if not evil, insufficient.
Everybody got their own background.
I think that the 3 kids thing, and you're just talking about an Instagram chick that you'll never meet, you'll never see. She got 3 kids, but I do have to say, as a man, I'm just impressed at the work she did and how her working out and how her body responded, because it's not
Right.
this is not the norm. This is
It's
not
not.
the way women, they work out for a while, they lose all the fat up top, they get the legs nice and thick, and she still maintains an attractiveness. So that's what I'm saying. You're talking about her 3 kids, brother.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker. It's an
Okay.
absolute deal breaker.
Well, if you were dating her, yeah, but I'm just saying it's an IG chick. I don't know. You don't know this chick. Half of these chicks that's on Instagram probably got 4 or 5 kids. Half of these chicks on OnlyFans on Instagram probably have 8 kids.
You're probably right, and
They don't
therefore I
care.
would not be messing with no damn Instagram model. Just
Oh,
keep
you
in
don't.
mind, most of these Instagram models are all about the bag. All they trying to do is get your average dude who's got a lot of money so that they can use his ass and then cast him aside when they're done. So for the most part, it's like that's the worst type of person to be dating
Okay, well, why would a guy date an Instagram model?
because they think that it's a flex.
Okay, well, okay, all right. You don't think it's a flex?
No, well, technically for them it may be a flex, but it's only a flex if you're flexing for other people who watch social media a lot.
Oh, and you would be, and a lot of people do.
Okay.
Okay, so women, Instagram model Bernice Burgos, right?
Uh-huh.
She's a single mom. I think she's in her 40s.
She a grandma.
Grandma. Okay, she's a grandma. Oh, let me ask you, Joey, if you one of your friends, right, is dating Bernice Burgos, right? And he got it on his page and it's on her page, and you see him at the restaurant, is that a flex? Yes or no?
Is it a flex?
Yes.
Yes. I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
thank you. That's my
I ain't gonna cap.
Truck said
That's
it
a
wasn't.
flex.
Truck said it wasn't. No.
That's a bad bitch. I don't give a fuck about her being
Yeah,
a
that's
grandma,
gonna, and it's gonna send a message of that. Yeah, you're like, bro, we saw you, we saw you and her.
You
What's
got
up?
Bernice? God damn. Shit.
With all that baggage, they still gonna look, he's gonna get his message across.
Guys ain't gonna keep it real, Platt. You already know how it is on here. Single mom, she's the worst thing in the world. I understand. I do.
Yeah, we get all of that, man. But I'm just saying, what's the odds of him dating? I mean, for dating to marry Bernice or dating for a relationship, he's not gonna be able to do it. But go out on a couple of dates with her, put it on his page. Yeah, it is. If you're into that, if you're in that group of men in that age group where that shit even matters.
And most of these guys, Platt, I ain't saying you truck. Most of the guys that be talking crazy about them single moms, that's bad. They just coping with the fact that the single mom don't want they raggedy ass, and they just like, oh, she got kids, like, all right, dude, like, she don't want you, so it go both ways, good brother. Like,
okay, so I guess there's a mutual understanding.
Yeah, I guess it is then, truck. That's more for me. Shit. You think I give a damn?
So while you're with your single mama ass, I'll be over here with my chick who has no children and is just waiting to be impregnated.
I'm cool with that.
And meanwhile, you're on the government tit because you're getting a welfare check.
Why she got to be on welfare?
Because they're all on welfare.
Single mom is on
welfare?
They're
all on welfare. They vote for it. They're all on it.
Truck. No, truck.
So you're sucking on the government tit, wait until the first of the month so that you can get that check in the mailbox so that you can go out and buy diapers and baby food.
You just put all single moms.
It depends on the dude. Now hold up. Let's be for real. If you're a dude and say you work at the gas station, now you work at the auto repair shop, and basically all you do is fix flats, right?
Yeah.
That's all you do. This dude right here, this idiot stepped out when he had a fumble for a touchdown. This bro. Anyhow, all you do is fix flats, right? A chick got a couple of kids. She looks like she got a little bit gas left in the tank. She's got depression. Her dudes kicked her to the curb. She's available. She got some child support coming, and she's got some food stamps. You're a dude, you work at a gas station, all you do is fix flats. You down and out. What that guy, for a guy like that, that's a come up. And they're going to go to women like that. They're going to drift to women like that. You're saying it's negative. Well, it's not you, Truck. You're not the one dating her. There's going to be a guy in her life who he's going to see it as a come up. And he has no desire to go to the Philippines or Thailand.
Yeah, those are called simps.
No, I would call them broke.
I'd call them, well, broke too. Yes, broke simps.
But Truck, they're going to call guys, Truck, you think guys in the Philippines and Thailand are not simps? They're paying for everything.
Men there? Wait. You mean the men who are Filipino and Thai who are there, or you mean the travelers?
No, I'm saying if you're paying for everything, aren't you simping?
Oh, and the reason why is because the simple difference is the simp is the dude who's given everything to these women and getting nothing in return. If you're in Philippines or Thailand and you're giving just about anything to those women, you absolutely getting something in return. And I can attest to that.
And that's anybody, right?
Just about anybody.
But
look
Truck,
at that guy. Look at that guy. Big head.
Wait a minute, Truck. That means they're easy to get. So
Exactly.
that in itself is not good for any man unless you're getting them coming damn near a time they turn 18.
Well, only a fool goes for the path of greatest resistance.
Told you, Platt, they want the easy way out. They want the cheat code.
Yeah, that's what he just said.
Yeah, well, why would you want the path of greatest resistance? That's stupid.
I'm not saying
no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
But you got to work for something, though, Truck.
You got to work for shit. If you got your ducks in a row, you ain't got to work for nothing.
Truck. Look, man, I'm glad that you want to go to the Philippines and Thailand. But brother, whether you like it or not, most black men are not going over there.
Philippines and Thailand.
We're here to change that. We're going to change that. We're going to make it so more do.
No, I said most.
And we're going to change that. We're going to make it so that most do.
No, I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, maybe it won't, but we're going to make sure that we do our best to try.
Well, I'll tell you one thing you can do, Truck, is
what can I do?
Show a better example of the women, because like I said, I've seen plenty of, I haven't seen them in person, but I've seen plenty of Colombian women. But this particular one, even after 3 kids, stand out. And I said, if most of them was built like this, I could take a trip over there. But I know who
ain't built like that.
The women here,
Thailand, and motherfucking Philippines.
Them boys built like that. Them boys got no type of.
Them boys built like just like the females over there. Them boys built like
they ain't cheeked up that much over there.
The boys and the females got the same damn bodies. Built just like each other, boy. And I'm sorry, I can't say that for sure. But I mean, like, I can't that's a blanket statement, but pretty much, yeah. You talking about Asian women, bro? Thailand, Japanese, Chinese, Asian women, they all built.
I disagree on that one, though. Well, I think well, you know what? No. One thing I will say about Thai and Filipino and Vietnam, and it's a bunch of others I'm not even naming. It's more of an island build, and you have to be used to that. It's like an island girl. It's different than
when you say island, I'm thinking Caribbean, bro.
Island. Well, it's like they're islands. I think
like Trinidad and Guyanese, and those women got bodies, okay?
But I think the Philippines is an island.
No. It's not one place. It's an archipelago.
Look at
it's
this
a chain of islands.
I said it's an island.
No. Those islands, archipelago. It's not an island. It's an
No, that's what I'm
archipelago.
saying. I got you, but I meant okay. You're right. It's a collection of islands. Okay, but I was when he was saying I'm saying to have like an island, but look, you just got to be used to it, man. Look, go over there, get used to it, and live your life. Okay, I'm just saying you have to be used to it.
Yeah.
That's all.
It's not a knock on. It's not a knock on me. It's not up to me to tell a man where he wants to travel or where he wants to spend his money, for that matter. If you want to pay for these women, you go by all means. Go ahead. One thing I'm not going to do is pay for them.
Hey, Dignant, when you look at, and she's unique. When you look at her build, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's not an island build. Island women are not built like that.
No, you're talking about Thailand and Filipino women ain't built like that. They damn sure not built like that. But you're talking when I hear you say that word island women, I'm thinking Guyanese and Jamaican and Trinidad and stuff like the Caribbean, and those women are definitely built like that. Certainly, absolutely. Now we want to talk about being that kind of passport, bro. I'm with you. Go to Guyanese. You know what I'm saying? Go get you a Guyanese woman. Get you a Trinidad woman. Hey, those women. Hey, not only do they look amazing, they got great hair. They can cook. You know what I'm saying? To get you some jollof rice or whatever. I don't want to. But you go to Thailand, you're not gonna see this. You're not gonna see that. We're not gonna see that, bro.
Well, hold on. This woman just disagree. Never been to Thailand, but women come in all shapes and sizes. You can find obese. Well, no, you can find obese women in Thailand, and I would say that you can find this in Thailand. But okay, now this is where I know. Now this is where I do know. For you, American black man, good luck getting that there. That's what I'm saying, because that's when them women. Because they put 3 kids in her. A lot of them women, they've been long gone off the table.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing: you're not gonna find big asses and hips and thighs like that in Asia. These women aren't sitting in a gym
I'm good then.
doing squats. You're not gonna find it. Now, no, but you're not gonna find that simply because these women aren't in the gym doing squats and stuff. Now, if you go someplace where there's a gym culture, where the women are all gym rats. I mean, if that's what you want, yeah, you could chase after it, but chances are she's gonna cheat on your ass.
Cheat on you?
Yeah. You plan to go to the gym with her all the time?
But that's any woman though, Truck.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
I was about to say, it ain't even got to be a chick that's in shape and all that. Any woman can cheat on you, Truck.
Any woman. It's not your pussy. It's your turn. All right. Don't get attached.
But Dignant, you make a great point. And you have it's like white chicks. It's like a black dude who grew up in a white his parents happen to be well off. He grows up in a white neighborhood, goes to school, comes of age, goes to college. Mostly 90% of the time he's around young white kids growing up, young white women growing up, and his desires are them. He's like, that's just what my attraction is.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing against the big booty and the sisters, but I never grew up around them. So I look at them as fat. That's fat to me. And other guys say, oh, what are you turning? That's just obese. And it's not obese, but that's fat. I like it. And they said, well, your woman ain't got no hair. Well, that's what I like.
Yeah. If that's what you like, man, if you're not into the curves and all that, I'm not here to knock you against that, man. I'm not here to tell a man where he should go and and how he should spend his money dealing with this passport situation. Because 9 times out of 10, these women are in dire straits.
So you start off by saying I'm not going to tell a man to do blah blah blah.
I'm not.
Then you continue to shame the women as now they're all poor.
They're not. They're certainly not career women, Chuck. They're not out here.
I slept with a hotel manager. How do you know? I slept with a hotel manager while I was in the Philippines. How do you know?
That's a job, not a career, Truck.
It is a career. Her career was in the hospitality. What are you talking about?
I ain't knocking her.
Yeah, listen, bro.
Whichever, Platt. Whichever,
Listen,
Platt. At the end of the
you're
day,
better off. Where's your woman? Here's the question: where's your woman from?
my woman is from the United States.
Okay, yeah. So she's basically from the same state as you are.
No, no, no.
Okay, yeah. So
She's far
then
more
you
she's far more accomplished than I am, though. I ain't gonna like.
really?
Yeah, she.
Oh, so I guess she's there to control you then.
Here we go.
That's not the case either.
Because the
That's
only
not the
thing
case
these
either.
women love is a dude who ain't got nothing, who they can control.
Nah,
Did
That's
I
what
say I
these
ain't got
women are
nothing, or
about.
did
Chuck,
you
that's
say
a
I ain't
lie.
got
No,
nothing?
no, no. You said it yourself. You said she's more accomplished than you are.
That
I
means
couldn't
I
I
don't
tell
don't mean
have
you ain't
you.
got
anything.
nothing.
You're not gonna see me with a woman who's more accomplished. You're
Why?
only gonna see me with a
Why? You
chick who
feel
ain't got
intimidated,
shit.
Chuck? You feel intimidated? You feel
Yes.
intimidated? Oh,
Like
all
like if
right.
I
At
was
least we
dating
keep it
Oprah,
real.
if I was with Oprah or some shit, yeah, I consider that intimidating.
I'm not intimidated by my woman because she's more accomplished than I am.
Oh, okay.
And just because, and when I say
Does she
accomplished,
openly tell you that she's dominating?
when I say accomplished, I'm not even referencing how much money she makes versus how much money I make. When I say
Okay.
accomplished, well, I'm saying that she has 2 degrees and I don't have any.
Ooh.
I don't,
Oh, okay. So she looks down on you.
This
did
boy
I say
truck.
that or did you say
This
that?
boy truck. Like
Oh, I'm
truck.
sure she said she's thinking it
He
right
don't
now.
have a bum chick. Truck.
Yeah,
Like what's
yeah,
wrong
Truck. There's
with you?
nothing
Like
wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a
yeah,
professional
like come
woman.
on, truck.
That's
She's like,
a
yeah.
big
You
There's
know
reach,
what?
nothing
but
wrong.
What if
Hold up,
Kevin Samuels had?
There's
Kevin
nothing
Crazy.
wrong.
Samuels had a button that
There's
said, "I'm a
nothing.
PhD."
There's nothing wrong with a woman who makes plus four
Here's the
hundred
question: when
thousand
you say
dollars
she
a year.
got 2 degrees,
Hold
is
up,
one of them a
400
PhD?
four hundred
Is one of them
thousand
a
dollars.
PhD?
Four
no,
hundred
no, they're
thousand
just
dollars. $400,000 a year. You make 70,000, and that's your wife. That's your woman. Nothing wrong
Facts,
with that.
flat. That's a
Nothing
fact.
wrong with that.
Nothing.
The fact that you want a woman not to make any money. See,
it
all of
says a
that
lot
stuff.
about you. It
Yeah, it
says a lot
brings back
about you,
so
bro.
much about you, bro. And I don't. You know what? The Philippines, I don't have a problem. Like I said, that's what most of the, especially black dudes, that's where most of their wives came from. Foreign wives. Most of them married to Filipinos. More
Yeah.
power to the country. More power to the women and all that stuff there. But I'm telling you up front, bro. Those people are proud people, and the way you portray those people, you wrong for what you be doing. You
Y'all
know
are the
you
ones
wrong.
calling them poor. What are you talking about? You
You're
don't want
the
oh
one talking about you don't want them to
they're
have
in
nothing.
they're in dire straits. Most of them. Who is that? 5 minutes. Who is that? They're in dire straits.
That
Some
was
of them
What?
me.
are.
Some of them, and some of them are,
Yeah.
Truck. Like,
So what if your woman say, "Yeah, well, I got more degrees than Timmy over here. He's in dire straits."
What truck?
What if your chick says, "Yeah, I got more degrees than this dude over here," and when she outgrows you and moves on, then she'll be like, "Yeah, I left my last boyfriend
Yeah.
because he was in dire straits."
I picked my woman because I don't fuck with women who ain't got shit to lose. Truck.
Same here, Dignity.
I
Same here,
don't
bro.
do that. I don't fuck
Okay.
if you ain't got shit to lose, you're gonna probably bring me down to your level. But if you got
Facts.
something to add to me, then perhaps we can team, we can work together. This is a team thing. I'm not here to measure my accomplishments versus hers. I mean, they're there. I'm not gonna dismiss them. I'm not here to totally ignore the fact that she has 2 degrees and I don't. However, I'm a cybersecurity professional. I'm prior military. I've been doing this cybersecurity shit since 2008. I got out the military in 2012, started working for the government, been doing contracts ever since then. My
Everybody
first,
don't like broke women, truck. Come on, bro.
I mean, I don't, but
Like,
because I don't have a degree, you are assuming that she is not my equal. But what matters is what she thinks, and she thinks I'm her equal. And not only that, I have shit to lose, just like she does. And
If you say so.
instead of instead of being in competition with each other, we we build each other
Okay,
up.
wait, hold on. You're black?
Yes, I am.
Is she black?
Yes, she is.
All right, and she doesn't see herself as in competition when she got the degrees you don't?
No, no, Truck. It's not a competition over
Okay.
here. If
Is
you're
she is
not
she is
I
she
know a
careful,
woman
available?
who got
If you're
degrees
not
too, truck.
careful, Truck, you will go and watch these YouTube commentaries and end up hating the opposite sex.
Wait,
Oh, it's too
what
late
do
for
you
that.
mean?
It's too
Hold
late for
on,
that,
hold on.
boy.
What do you mean watch
Big
them?
man.
I am one. What are you
Yeah, he
talking
part
about?
of
Watch,
it. Yeah, he already
shit,
part of that.
watch them. Yeah, don't take away my flowers.
Oh, okay, my fault, Truck.
Yeah,
Are you so
Yeah.
you're a content creator, Truck?
Yes, I'm a
Okay,
content creator.
my mistake.
I
My
mostly
mistake, Truck.
focus on electronics, automobiles, and the third thing I focus on is the war on Keisha.
Okay.
he changed to black bitch.
Well,
In other words,
I'm sure I'm not going to say that a lot of your content may not be factual. I'm sure a lot of it
Really?
is. I'm sure a lot of your content is factual, Truck. I'm not here to knock your content at all. However, there are some very, very impressionable people who watch YouTube and take what you say for gospel, and
I'm
then they
counting on it.
paint. But and then they paint everybody into this broad brush. Oh well, trucks. All black women do this, and there are maybe some who do. There may be a lot who do. You know, but that doesn't give people leeway to, hate the opposite sex because of what Truck said on his YouTube channel. We have to be very responsible here with our words, Truck. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. That's
he
all.
he
Because like the topic when I listened earlier this morning, and the topic was about why she doesn't choose you. Am I right about that, Platt?
Yeah, that's the
Or
topic.
okay. Well, well, and it's just an opinion of mine. But the women that a lot of these guys want, they don't want a whole. They don't want a man throwing a bunch of statistics and numbers at them. They don't want that, and it may very well be true. These statistics and numbers that these content creators come up with. I mean, not come up with, but these facts and data. Even when it came to Kevin, one thing that just turns a woman off is just some nerdy dude rambling off numbers, talking about, well, according to this poll, 40% of women do this and 50% of women do that. Like, you are making the pussy very, 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 very dry with that.
Here's the question. Here's the question. Do you think Kevin Samuels was making pussy dry while he was doing his show?
No, he was
And
just
you know
entertaining.
goddamn well the answer is no.
He was entertaining. That's all.
No.
Kevin was making money,
dry,
bro.
Exactly.
Listen.
Kevin was okay.
Bottom line is, I asked you, was pussy dry or was it wet?
Truck. It was dry.
It was dry.
That's bullshit.
Do you know why? Do you know why it was dry? Because the women who called into Kevin's show, nobody wanted to fuck on him.
Yeah, and
nobody.
Truck. Kevin's not
the mute button doesn't change shit.
Truck is not Truck. He's not beloved by the sisterhood. Somebody they walk around being wet. Come on, bro. What are you talking about? And why would you even say some shit like that?
First of all, the mute button don't change shit.
No, but why would you saying is right. You're saying dumb. Truck, you know what? He's right. Truck, you are telling lies.
Those women were lined up to get slapped down by Daddy Kevin.
And it wasn't making them
Did you call that man Daddy Kevin, Truck? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, Daddy, the Godfather, Daddy Kevin. That's right, Daddy Kevin.
Daddy.
Lord have mercy.
Those women were lined up for spankings. They were lined up for spankings. That's what it was. Lined up.
And guess what? The men who made the high value men, they didn't want to fuck those women who called them to the show. They did not want to have sex with those women who called them to the show.
Excuse me. They wanted the Godfather to lay them over their lap and give them a spanking with no panties on. That's what they were there for. And you're telling me they were dry? That's bullshit.
The woman that the high value man wanted to fuck had an interview with Kevin. What's the girl's name? Platt. I forgot the girl's name. The girl she's from Jamaica.
That could have been anybody.
Jessica Young.
Jessica Young. She was on the show. And that was the woman that all these high value men with the high salaries and all that, they wanted to be with her. However,
listen, bro.
She didn't want them because
we're not seeing it at the exact same level. All of the women who were calling up wanted Granddaddy, Big Daddy Kevin.
Bro. You know what?
Keep your finger on the mute button.
Bro. Bruh, you just why would you say the scenarios
Daddy
you
Kevin.
paint are just
They
Truck,
were lined up for spanking.
you were lined up for a spanking.
Yeah.
Truck, nobody's thinking about no sexual. That
Oh.
show. Truck, come on, man. Why would you say some shit like that?
Because you know it's true.
This man got on the microphone and said, "Big
They
Daddy
were
Kevin."
lined up for spankings.
Yeah, he lost on that one.
You want them to be.
No.
Truck,
No,
why do you
I don't want 'em
why
to
do you
be.
want hold up, Truck? Why is it so important that black women want you?
I don't want them to want. I don't give a fuck. I got
Oh, he want to beat on.
No, because they were talking about hold up, Truck, not true, Truck. They were doing this thing about incels, and they were saying that the incels want these women to want them. And it's like, I'm like, wait a minute. The women clearly don't want incels, but they say it's very important that the incels try to present
They
this
don't. No. They don't want incels. They want incels with money. That's what they want. Because after they use his ass,
Incels
then they
with
can
money.
just leave his ass. So don't tell me they don't want incels. Bill Gates was married. Jeff Bezos was married. That guy's an incel and a cuck. So no, don't tell me that.
Bill Gates is an incel?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, Bezos is an incel. And why would he compare those three? So those are incels, right?
I think Jeff Bezos is a cuckold right now,
Yeah.
but he
Look,
wasn't.
at the
He
end of the
wasn't
day,
no incel.
Why do incels want to be desired by these women? Like, what difference does it make if they don't desire you, you don't desire them? You say, "Hey, I'm going over. I'm a passport bro. I'm going overseas." Why is it so important that they care or that they desire?
Incels are men too. Incels have male desire. Incels have desire for women. So yeah, it does matter. It even matters to them. But the bottom line is, don't tell me, oh, women don't want incels. No, they do want them.
But
They just want to use
focusing
their ass.
on beating on women and shaming them and all that, Truck, that's going to help them. Like, no,
They just want to use them.
Just use. All right, man.
They want to use the incels for whatever they got, and then when they're ready to get up out of there and leave and go screw somebody else, that's when they feel that they should just leave, and they can just do that, and then they want to take half your shit too.
So
they want to be able to divorce that incel.
No, I'm being used, and leave that woman alone and deal with a woman that does want to deal with them. So that's their fault.
Listen, the problem with the incels is the incels are chasing after the bad bitches instead of going after the nerdy incel girls. They don't want the nerdy incel girls. They want the same bad bitches everybody else wants. It's just that they feel that the way of getting to her is intellectual. They think that they can go into these STEM programs and be these ITs that you keep hearing about all over YouTube. And they think they can be the engineers. And they think that they can win her like that. But they're calling them educated lames. Meanwhile, they fucking Tyrone and Pookie and Ray Ray. That's the problem.
I know plenty of educated guys that's in them type of fields, and they not lames, and they get women. So that's another false equivalent that I keep hearing in this space, like educated lames and Pookie. Like, just because
that's another way that
first of all, educated lames and Pookies are at war.
It's not no war.
Not at all. That's not true at all.
Why do you hate this brother right here?
I'm sorry, what?
Why do you hate this brother right here?
Because he's a goddamn Pookie and he looked just like him.
Got a beard.
Hold up, but he's fucking on something. Hold up, he's fucking on something that you can only dream about.
I don't want that. That bitch got fake hair.
I don't. No. Do you like attractive women? Truck?
She's got fake hair and tattoos. Why are you showing me these ghetto ass hood rats?
Do you like? Well, see, I don't believe that.
No, that might be a hood rat. That might be a
hood rat.
He won't, sir. He won't.
That's a hood rat.
This might be the only time I have to agree with Truck. This is a rat right here.
Stop showing me these goddamn.
These people belong together. These two belong together.
Stop showing me these goddamn hood rats and then gaslight.
You want her.
Goddamn hood rats.
You want her.
Truck want them. Hey, you want to know why?
Those are the type of women. Those are the type of women you like. See, you can't tell me I want that. Those are the type you want.
You posted in the Discord of a young lady getting her car fixed, and you try to shame her. Like, what was that about, Truck? I remember that.
Anytime I see a woman who's needs a man to fix shit for her, I always take a photo and then call her boss.
You want to be that man, though, Truck? I think you.
No, I don't. If I want,
Why would you?
Clean up your potty mouth, bro.
Yeah, clean it up, man.
Since you've been up here, you're the only person using profanity. Only one.
Hey, play. I think he want Keisha. He want the
No.
hood, right?
And he take her too.
He
Don't
taking
believe
pictures of them. Like, come on, truck. Why are you out there taking pictures of women getting their tires fixed? Like, talk about
Because I was calling
me
a
the
bluff,
man.
babe, and I was making an argument.
I know, but you I feel like you want to be the guy to save Keisha, but
I don't want to save Keisha at all. I want to help Keisha into the oven. I don't want to save him. No.
At the oven. All right. See, never mind.
It's that black pill hate women shit. The He-Man.
I'm telling you,
the
like
He-Man Woman Haters Club.
I've been saying that.
I think you mean war on Keisha.
And I've been saying that those women over there do not want men like this who hate women. They don't want men like this who clearly hate women. Why would a woman in a foreign land want a man who hates women as her husband? And and they try to make it into it's a joke. No, it's serious. These dudes really think like that. This is incel fucking philosophy. This is an incel. When he says stuff like that, put her in a oven. This guy's an incel.
That's what I'm saying. It's the He-Man Woman Haters Club. You know who that dude who shot up the subway in New York a few years back?
Why do y'all keep talking about Frank James?
Because he kind of
talked James
a little bit. He kind of got your mind state.
No, Frank James wasn't even a good shot. He didn't manage to kill anybody. It's like that guy was an amateur.
Well, he's off the streets and in jail where he belongs.
How many more has the manosphere created? I wonder.
I don't know.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Are you suggesting that the solution to men being rejected is something like Homeboy did on the subway?
No, absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure, man. Because I get like rejection is going to happen as long as you're dealing with women. I mean, like that's just how it works. That's how it works. So, men use a net, women use a spear. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, women use a spear. What the hell? What?
Okay, when men go out looking for women.
Okay, they cast their net wide and women don't. Okay, is that what you're saying?
Right. Yeah,
well,
that's what I'm saying.
I argue that you're wrong on that. I argue the women are using the nets and the men may be using the spear. I think the women are casting their nets wide. It's just that you think they're not because they're lying to your face.
What are they lying about, Truck?
I was just.
What are they lying? Well, for one thing, they lying about cheating on your asses. For one.
How you lie about?
How do you lie about cheating? You cheat. You don't tell the truth. What are you talking about?
Well, first of all, all women cheat. And hold up. As a guy who actually lived overseas and witnessed it, foreign women do it way more than American women.
You're trying to take a short period of time I'm not. And you're trying to blow it up.
No, I'm not. I was over there. I was not married. I wasn't there.
How long?
Overseas?
How long?
Too long.
When?
Too long. And I watched all of those guys get married. And 90% of them, those women was getting fucked on by new guys. Guys just slick sleeves.
Could you watch your
I've seen guys been in the service for 90 days.
Women cheat.
The guy just joined. The guy, the fucking ink on his trouser, he put his name, he stenciled his name on the back of his trousers, wasn't even dry. He's fucking on some dude's wife. They do it all the time over there.
Everywhere they cheat. Truck.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking incel. Truck, you're an incel. It's a fucking incel, man. Listen to the shit he says.
Can't stop women from cheating, Truck. They cheat everywhere.
All the women in America that cheated, she must have cheated on you. What? I'm gonna lose all my shit. Bro, you're nuts. And yes, they fuck more. Because I was there. They will fuck you. They will fuck your brother, your uncle in a fucking minute. I was there. trying to paint this bullshit picture that they won't do. Yeah, they do it all the time and don't even think about it.
Truck, always capping for Keisha, right, Platinum? Always
Capping for
capping for
Keisha.
Keisha. Capping for
Capping for
Keisha.
Keisha.
That's what you should name your next show. Capping for Keisha.
No, he said all women cheat. Truck, he not capping.
All of them
He said
cheat.
all of them. Nigga,
Capping for Keisha.
he not capping for Keisha. You capping for Maylene or whoever the hell
Capping
you messing
for
with.
Keisha.
They don't cheat over there, Truck. They don't cheat over there.
Capping for Keisha.
No.
One of my friends got married. It was a Japanese woman. And he got out. He hated the military. Yeah. He got out and he got a job. He was washing dishes at a restaurant, and she was working, and they had a baby. And I got transferred, and I came back because I had some loose ends I wanted to fuck on. So I came over there for 3 days. Went by, saw him. Guy grabbed me, held me, like sort of like made me. I was like, damn, like this dude. I just know I worked with the dude. Sat down, spent the day with that dude. That dude was miserable. He hated his life.
When was that? What year?
He hated his life. I left. I did what I had to do, and I had to go back to my job. And I have never seen this guy again. But I'm gonna tell you something. That dude called himself getting out, raising his kids, staying. He hated military, and then he wasn't a big fan of the United States either. But he was like, but that dude, just him by being the only black dude like that dude hated his life. And I was just looking at that saying, man, I hope he knows what he's doing. And I hope he did okay, but it was bad, man. It was bad. And you sit back and you look at these guys and you just have to wonder, man, if they're making the right decision, or do they want to make the right decision? And this YouTube thing, I've been telling guys, man, go to some of these guys who got documented factual like evidence where they've gotten marriages, they got the people, you can go talk to the people, go there. This YouTube thing where dudes are just trying to bust a nut and stuff like that, that ain't the way to do it.
Trying to bust a nut? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about people, YouTube commentators that are, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but it seems as if that they're making men thirsty for the box to the point that they would, I heard. I can't. I'm not going to disrespect the platform and say his name.
No. We going there, boss. Fuck it. We gonna go there.
I don't want to say his name, bro. It's
don't bring up
I ain't gonna say no names, but they basically think once they get off the plane, the coochie just gonna start running to them like they monkeys or something. Like, no, it doesn't work that way.
Right.
Like, let's stop the cat right now, Truck. It don't work that way, good brother. Most of y'all
I never said that it did.
I never said it did. Yeah, the way y'all guys be trying to make it out the
y'all guys?
Yeah,
who's that?
Most of the passport guys. I ain't gonna say all
those.
Most of y'all think
How many is most? I don't know who you're talking
it's gonna be a zombie apocalypse of vagina just gonna run up to y'all once y'all got your passport. It doesn't work like that, Truck. It don't.
Well, you can't look. Well, prostitution is legal in a lot of those countries, and it can. If you got money, you can get a threesome or foursome. You got to pay for it, but you can have those things.
Sure. My thing about this whole passport situation is that when they go over there, I've literally and you can quote this particular YouTuber. He got on the microphone and said that his prostitutes are better than your dates here in the United States.
Now, let me just say this. Now, I don't really hold up. I don't keep up with who is catering to the passport bros. I don't keep up like what channel it's really. But if you go over there and get played, you a sucker, bro. If you go over there and some nigga put his hose on you, you are a motherfucking fool.
Hose? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I got you, Truck, and hey, no, if you got some dude on YouTube saying, hey, hit me up, and then, hey man, I got some bitches, man. All you gotta do is give me $300. And basically I give him $300, and I'm
What are we
a
talking
trick.
about, though?
And then
Who are we talking about?
What did I just say, man?
I have no idea who you're talking about.
If you do that, you're a damn fool.
I didn't do that. I don't know what you're
No,
talking about.
you can go to those places. You don't need no fucking middleman. You can take care of all that shit yourself. If you want to go buy you some pussy, go over there and deal with the fucking locals. Don't let no American motherfucking nigga be the middleman and make you a fucking trick you out your money. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't put it past some of these niggas to do that. Oh, I can bring some bitches, man. Just give me 500. Get a bitch's $50. He keep $450.
Listen, I don't even know who we're talking about or what.
Why you keep talking about who, motherfucker? I said any nigga.
Yeah, because it sounds like you're being specific.
No, it sounds like you being specific.
No, well, you're the one who's being.
I said any motherfucker.
Yeah, all right. Because I have no idea what we're talking about right now.
Well, don't worry about it. That's any motherfucker. If you go overseas and you want to buy you some pussy, deal with the local residents.
What's good, y'all?
All right, that's who you deal with. Don't go with no motherfucker telling you he'll do it for you. Oh, give me 500. You give him 500. He keep 400 and get a hose 100, and you got played. That's what I'm saying. I see some nigga on YouTube walking around. I think I'm saying it right. Santa Mingo. That motherfucker just walking in circles.
I know what you're talking about.
That's all that motherfucker do is walk around in circles.
Just walk around talking.
Yeah.
What's good, y'all? Can I holler at Big Truck right quick?
What up, boss? Yeah, already.
The do business, man. What's good with you, Big
that's
Truck?
Business. Hey, the business.
Yeah, hi, how are you?
Hey, man, I'm just chilling, man. I just wanted to holler at y'all for a minute, watching all these games and shit. But Big Truck, my brother.
Yeah.
Listen, man. I've been hearing you a few times on the platform. Listen, man. A lot of us, like, it's not like we're trying to single you out, but I mean, a lot of us can kind of see through you a little bit. It's not a diss to you, but what I'm saying is that I'm listening to you, man. I've been listening to you for at least 30 minutes, bro. Look, I ain't trying to tell you what to do. I'm just giving you some advice, delivering a message to you, just like I always do. Listen, man, it doesn't matter where you go and what you do with these females. You cannot control them. There's nothing that you can do about these females. They're going to be what they're going to be. You got to worry about you. And I'm sure you do a good job at doing that, but you come on the panels a lot and you talk about this passport stuff like it's, like it's golden.
Stuff? No. It's called Passport Bros.
I understand that.
I'm not allowing it to get minimized. I'm not.
But that's not what. Look, I understand what y'all Passport Bros is talking about, but that's if you're traveling around the world just with females, that's the wrong reason to do it, bro. It's so many things that.
Hold on.
But listen to just
traveling for women. Who said
a lot
that?
of that's what y'all. I didn't look. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do talk about it because that's all you talk about. Sometimes.
No. I want you to find very specific points when I said.
I've heard you plenty of times.
No, that's not true. It's not true.
I'm saying most of the time you talk about the passport things is it has something to do with women.
Passport things?
Passport topics or whatever, man. Just hear me out for a minute because this is what the platform is about, helping each other, helping brothers. Listen, man, y'all got to stop. Platinum is the homie. You know what I'm saying? He delivers a message as well. You know, he got his way of doing things. Everybody does.
If you want us to date fat black girls, then yeah, okay. He's
no, we don't. I really don't want you to do that. You ain't got to get no big fat woman. I understand that.
You to stop worrying about them, Chuck, and stop taking pictures of them and shaming them. Just don't
worry
about
them. Yeah. You don't deserve no big fat woman.
Why can't we shame?
Why you got to worry about shame?
Yo, hold on.
But I ain't gonna be long. I just want to say something to him right quick. Listen, man, y'all gotta stop caring so much about this love and relationship. Look, man, just enjoy life, bro. That's all it's about, enjoying life. Y'all care too much. That's what I be hearing from a lot of dudes. Y'all care too much about what women doing, if they're gonna cheat on you, all this kind of stuff. Man, if you don't smash these chicks and go have a nice life, just enjoy yourself, man. They ain't about nothing anyway. You see it all the time on social media, all through the media. In real life, they ain't about nothing. They don't know nothing about being loyal. I mean, the message is all out here for us, man. Some dudes get married because they just want to get married and have some in-house pussy. That's all it's about at the end of the day. They don't know how to do nothing. A lot of these chicks, they don't know how to cook. They don't know how to clean.
You're right. So hold up.
You see what I'm saying? So just enjoy life and stop caring so much.
So wait a minute. So I've been overseas. I lived over there longer than
Long time ago.
No, it ain't been a long time ago. I lived over there.
What year?
I lived over there longer than most of these niggas who only been over there for a week or 2 weeks. I lived over there. I seen
how long in Lynn?
I lived over there. So if I tell niggas the truth, you don't like it. You want me to lie. See, that's what you really want me to do, is you want me to lie to niggas. And that's what you want me to do. Why would I lie to niggas? I'm telling you what I saw. I'm telling you, I've seen a lot of, I've seen more marriage than any, who in this fucking space seen more married fucking men to foreign women than me? I lived over there.
How long?
I lived over there. I've been over there. I was over there too long, in my opinion. I know what they do over there. I seen the white dude try to delete himself because his wife that he got out of the Philippines was fucking on a black dude that was 90 days in the service.
Sad.
He had 2 kids by her. I seen that shit.
Yeah, okay.
I seen the dude send his wife to New Orleans. He gonna take terminal leave, and his uncle fuck on her, and his brother fucked on her. And she
all
said,
the time.
And I asked her, I said, why'd you do that to them? I said, why'd you do that to your? Well, she said, I liked it him. I said, what?
That's my point, Platinum. These dudes be caring too much, man. They care too much, dog.
No, that was a marriage. He should have cared. And he divorced her and all that. And the United States let it stay, though. He divorced
That's what you get, though.
But no,
that's what you get.
What I'm saying, Truck don't want that tale to be told.
You don't want the tale to be told about how these ghetto bitches right here will give you fucking AIDS, or how they're fucking.
Anybody can do that. That's what I'm saying. Anybody can do that.
Wait, hold on.
You don't tell the truth.
Wait a minute. You think black men in America don't know the dangers of dealing with American women? You think they don't know that?
I think most of them don't. And I'm here to help. I don't think they know the dangers of dealing with it. If they knew the dangers, then they wouldn't be doing it at all. So I don't think they know. Nope. I don't think that they know. So my job is to educate them on that.
You're thinking too deep about it, Truck. People are nasty anyway.
No. Maybe I'm not thinking too deep about it.
No, they're going to do what they want to do anyway.
Okay, so let them do what they want to do. But what I'm telling these dudes is don't deal with them. Get your passports.
They're going to deal with them. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Truck.
I'm telling them to get their passports, and now they're getting their passports.
So getting a passport. Okay, so what is they going to do for them? Because they're going to go to other countries to do the same thing, bro.
They're going to get some foreign cooch, and then they're going to get their foreign relationship. They're going to see the world. They're going to see that America ain't all there is. They're going to get off the plantation.
They can catch a disease in another country. What's your point? That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If they do it properly, no, they won't.
Truck.
Okay, man.
Hold on. Okay. Truck. I got some foreign cooch, and I'm here in America. I'm right here.
You're looking at pictures of fucking Colombians with multiple kids, fucking single moms. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I didn't get. Believe me. Well, hold up. Now, if I'd have got that foreign cooch, she'd have 4 kids.
Yeah, I'm sure you would. But you're
you goddamn right. She'd have 4 if I got that foreign cooch. I ain't got that foreign cooch, but I got some. I got some foreign cooch, and it was good. What about it? It was very good.
If you want to be a cleanup, bro, that's fine. You can be a cleanup, bro.
I got some foreign cooch, man. It was good.
Good, then you be a cleanup, bro. No problem. Congratulations.
No. I didn't. I'm gonna say this again. I didn't want to.
Bro.
But Truck, I don't want to marry an American woman. I didn't want to be married.
Good.
And I also didn't want to live there. But I got some foreign cooch, and it was good cooch.
Congratulations. So now I'm trying to get other brothers to do the same exact thing. They're gonna get their passports. They're gonna get their foreign.
You just don't get it, man. You enter at
I
your
do
own
get it.
risk, bro.
Oh shit, this thing's here.
You
Yeah,
enter
I
at
do
your
get it.
own risk. You ever heard a sign that say that when you travel around the country? Like, you enter at your own risk. Yeah, it's up to you if you want to do it or not, man. But don't think it's going to be peachy and creamy, man. It doesn't matter where you go, bro. Women are going to be women.
You know what? Here's the question: how many countries have you been to, and which ones were they?
Look, that doesn't matter,
No, no,
bro.
no, 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 no. How many
You're not
countries
listening
have
to the
you?
message.
How many
It
countries
doesn't
have you been
matter.
to, and which ones were they? It's a very simple question. How many countries have you been to, and which ones were they that you lived in?
I'm not answering that question, bro.
So then
You're not
I'm not
listening
taking
You
you
know,
seriously at
no,
all.
because
Do
you
you
sounded
understand
like an
that?
incel
Okay,
sometimes,
good. So
bro.
then I'll be
Platinum
an
was right
incel.
about that.
Then I'll be an incel. I don't give a fuck what he thinks. So anyway, I'll be your incel. If you can't answer a simple fucking question, I'm not taking you seriously.
Because the
You don't
question
have
is
to.
irrelevant.
You don't have to tell me another fucking word. You don't have to say another fucking thing. Thank
Now
you.
you're being
That's all.
combative now. We said
Now I'm
we
being
trying to help
fucking
you. Now you're
combative.
being combative.
I
Yeah.
don't want your fucking help. If you can't answer a fucking question, I'm not taking you seriously. It's just that simple.
So okay. So
So
why you coming to the
everything you
platform
say,
then?
because I fucking felt like it. Anything else? You got another fucking question for me?
other
Right.
than his potty mouth, he is welcome, but that comes with him all the time.
Yeah, why don't you have your own
I
platform?
said
Because
we got
nobody
love for
gives
you,
a
man. That's
fuck
what I'm
what you're
saying.
saying. Nobody gives a fuck what you're saying. That's why you don't have one. Do you understand that? I got 90,000 people listening to shit I say. Who the fuck gives a fuck what you think? Nobody.
Okay. And your point is what?
So nobody gives a fuck. So I don't either. You understand that? Do business.
Hey, listen. I've helped many people on
Do you
YouTube, though. My message is
I
out
don't
there.
need your fucking help. Go help somebody else. Go help somebody who's listening to the fucking shit you're saying. Because I'm not. Anybody else? Do you have anything else to say? Congratulations.
It
Have a
is
good
what it
night.
is, man.
Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a great
See
day.
that's what happens, Platinum. When you put dudes on blast,
Have a good night.
that's what
Have a great
happens.
day. Have a good night.
Because I ain't got no problems with you.
Have a
That's
good
what happens,
night.
though.
I
Have a
didn't
great
put
day.
nobody on
Good night.
blast, man.
That's
Have a
what
good night.
happens.
Have a good night, bro.
I didn't
Have a
put
good
him
night.
on blast,
Have a
Duvisa.
great day. Good afternoon.
But
They just can't take the truth, man.
no, well, you know what, man? We just disagree, man. And no, but he represents. Look, no, he represents a particular philosophy about American women. And look, I don't have to talk the truck to know how a lot of black men feel about American women. These men were adamant about how they were completely happy. And of all the men, it was men married to Filipino. It was some men married to Japanese, but the majority of those men were with Filipino women. And they were man, you sit down and get a cup of coffee. He said, okay, you got some time, let's go to the mess decks, have a cup of coffee. He said, we can talk about this, why they didn't like American women, if you want to specify black women, and why they were completely happy with their foreign wife and how they fucking were head over heels in love with their foreign wife. But there is the problem with, because we're different countries, with infidelity or adultery amongst those women. Now, within a certain group, and then they tell you who you should deal with and who you shouldn't. Because they say all the girls hang around the base with a bunch of boyfriends, Marine boyfriend in the Army, and then you fuck around there and marry her, and she got all that history, she's more likely to cheat. So they would say, no, do not even touch that. Go into the country, young man. Go into the hills, and if you could, the rice fields, and find your bride.
That's what I've been saying.
And that's what a lot of problem with a lot of guys, man. They act like they have to be in a relationship to live life. Like, you don't have to be in a relationship, man. Why don't you just worry about yourself and start worrying about these females? Because it's really about the box anyway. Because when a lot of guys don't get sex, Platinum, they be going crazy. You see what I'm saying? You can hear it.
Yeah, well, I can agree with
you.
that.
See what I'm saying? They be bugging out just because they ain't get no pussy.
Wait a minute, do business. No. Well, but do business, sex can drive you crazy.
Well, but then they want to complain about tricking. You see what I'm saying? So it's like
Well, yeah,
it's no fixing these dudes.
I would trick before I would go insane. I would.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it ain't really that serious, man.
Hold up. I don't see the point of going insane and saving your bank account or just spending a little money and getting that nut off.
Yeah.
And, so, but I'm just saying, but overseas, see, this is the thing. Overseas, prostitution is legal. So if that's what you want to do, you can do that as long as you pay.
It ain't nothing but a piece of, just a piece of pussy, man. I ain't trying to be too vulgar on your platform, but it don't mean nothing, man. It's just a feeling,
anyway.
bro.
You're not trying to be too vulgar, but you said it anyway.
But I gotta say that to, make my point. But it's really not that serious, man, with these chicks, man. It really ain't, dog.
I'm not trying to be too vulgar, but I said it anyway. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Anywhere you go, if you go to Chicago, if you go to Manila, Philippines, you have to vet the females. Now, this is one thing I do know. I do know this because, like I said, there were white guys. I remember these particular these chubby white guys who did not mess with white women, and they were very upfront about how they were like, we were like, hey man, you going to the club? The ship, I'm trying to think because I wasn't always on the ship. I'm trying. Anyhow, the base would be having a party, and they'd be like, "You coming to the club?" And them two white dudes, they said, "No, man, we don't do clubs." And we were like, "No, man, come on, man, have some fun, have a drink with me, man, come on." Nah, man, I don't do clubs. And then you see them on the dorms, and you say, "What's going on, man?" You go and sit with them, and they show you pictures of the Philippines. He was like, "Man, I was stationed here 2 years ago, and this is the girl I've been writing. I'm trying to get." This is my wife. As soon as I can get everything set up, and you would look at the pictures and you see all the pictures. And I met her, and it was like, so that's why you don't go out. He said, man, I'll never want to go out. And he said, I don't never want none of these women. He was talking about white women. And I watched who they married, but this is the difference. They married religious women. They married women who were Roman Catholic, Filipinos, who were raised in the church, who were not in that bar shit. They didn't do none of that bar girl shit. Buy me a drinky, and sucky fucky for the $4. They didn't do none of that. And both of those men married women like that. And I keep saying, that's not the women that they're talking. They want to say that's what they're going. That's not the women they're talking about. They're going for the drinky bitches, and them hoes are going to ruin their lives. And women gonna sell that pussy.
Did I say anything about the fucking bar girl? Excuse me. Did I say anything about bar girl?
America, and they're gonna put that pussy on sale.
Excuse me. Did I say anything about bar girls at all? Did I say anything about bar girls? I told people not to mess with bar girls. Are you kidding me? You're the one who's up there promoting these club bitches and these Instagram whores. I've never said nothing about no bar girl.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a guarantee. Even if you meet a woman that's not like that, it's not a guarantee she's going to be the woman of your dreams and all perfect and everything. You have to take the careness out of it and just deal with it how it's going to be. That's what's wrong with a lot of guys. Their expectations are too high. And you just got to deal with it. Like, don't take it serious. Expect it to fail. Because 9 times out of 10, that's what's going to happen anyway. I mean, people get divorces all the time. I mean, they're showing it to you right in front of your face. It doesn't matter who the man is. He could be a billionaire. It doesn't matter. The woman still cheat on him or sleep with his brother, like Platinum said earlier. Like, you have to stop caring about these chicks like that, man, and worry about yourself. Simple as that.
You buy me air conditioner. I be your girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah, well, the same dudes who be here would be the same dudes taking these hoes out for fucking steak dinners at $1,000 or $500 and then not getting any pussy later. So when it comes down to buying a $150 air conditioner or buying a $500 steak dinner and then gambling whether or not they go and get some sex, which one would you take? You tell me.
Enter at your own risk, man. That's all I got to say, bro. Don't take it serious. It's gonna be what it's gonna be, and it ain't no other way around it. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of dudes be up here doing all this crazy stuff they be doing, committing suicide, shooting people, all this kind of stuff they be doing. And just look at Elliot Rogers, the dude out there in California some years ago. That's what he did. He got mad because some woman didn't want to be with him on the campus or something, and he started killing people. And that's what a lot of these dudes sound like out here, Platinum. They bugged out of their mind, dog.
That was better than just taking himself out.
Yeah, but that really wasn't.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, hold up, and you can't say his name technically on YouTube, but
he just said it.
I know, but really that ain't what he did, because you got to go read why he did it. He felt that he should be living. Other men were.
Yeah, I know about it.
No, other men were experiencing a life that he felt unfairly bitches was denying him.
That's right. Yeah.
Now he feel like they should have been giving that boxer. You giving it to other niggas? What about me? And that's when he clipped out, because he didn't feel it was fair that they could be the sole determinator,
the sole proprietor of the pussy.
Yeah,
bugged out.
So I'm saying, so when you think about, that's what got him mad. It wasn't so much and then he was an incel, but he also, there were other women that he had dated. So it wasn't so much he couldn't get sex. He just didn't like the fact. And as a man, I identify what he's saying. Because you're right. If I'm talking to a woman and she won't give me no pussy, but then 3 days, 4 days later, she gave my, a dude I know. So, you're right. It's aggravating. That is very aggravating to a man. Be like, how come you don't want to give me none, though?
To a lame dude.
No, that's aggravating to any man.
Nah, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't care. That's my point. Like, I don't care because I can just go get another chick. You see what I'm saying? Who cares, man? That's bugged out. You mad because she gave some pussy to another dude, man? I'll take the woman to you and give her to you if she wants you. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care nothing about these chicks. I just have a good time and keep it moving, because my life is more important to me than some chick. You can have a nice night.
I got you, bro.
You see what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about them.
Well,
I'm not going to treat you with disrespect. You know what I'm saying? But I don't expect anything, glamorous about you. Like, you're just a female.
Well, no, I don't get what you're saying, but I follow where you're going with this. I do follow that, but no, I don't get it. But because I just disagree. Any man, I think it's normal for a man to be frustrated that he's courting a woman, and then that woman turns around and gives the box away to another man, and he's courting her too. I think that's pretty normal.
I understand what you're saying, and it is normal, but you don't have to go to the extreme. Not you, but I'm just saying, like, any dude, you don't have to go to the extreme. Just move on, man, because you're gonna end up doing something that you are going to regret. It's really not that serious. I'm just keeping it 100. It's not that serious with these chicks, man. Do you value your life, or do you value your life with these females? It's not that serious, man. It's gonna work out or not. Whatever it's gonna be is gonna be. But you ain't gotta go crazy and shoot up the club or commit suicide. It's not that deep. But it happens, man.
Do business. If you listen to what I just said, I said it carries with it a certain amount of frustration. You keep taking it to the next level. You're not admitting that it's frustrating with a man when he dates a woman and she won't give him any slaw, but it's not because she's so much of a lady that she's not ready to do. It's like, okay, yeah, you were okay, you cool. I got a couple of dates off you. Oh, your boy or that guy over there, I'm gonna give him this slaw, but I ain't gonna give you none. You're saying that that's not frustrating, and it is.
It's not for me. That's what I'm saying. Like, how can that be frustrating, bro? How can it be?
With it, bro.
I understand what you're saying. That's logic. You're speaking logic. I get that, Platinum, but it's not frustrating for me.
Yeah, well,
I don't care, man.
I don't. Well, okay, bro. I don't see what's wrong with a man saying that's frustrating.
I ain't saying that. It's nothing wrong with that.
Hold up, that's a part of what we go through as men. That's just simply what we go through. We go through ups and downs and disappointments, and women don't even know that. See, most women don't know that, but they don't understand. Men have to do that, and we're gentlemen, and we what you like, and you told us you liked us. You talk dirty to us on the phone, and then when we show up, we went out and took you out, and then boom, our friend, our sister, our family tell us, hey, are you still trying to date Tina? And you say, yeah, I just saw on the Instagram swapping spit with some dude. And then you look at it, you say, damn, she tongue kissing this nigga? And you be like, when did you meet Tina? Man, I met that bitch last night. I fucked that bitch this morning.
Man, you can have her, dog. You can have her, man.
Now you're not. Now you just simply do business. You talk crazy. That's aggravating for any man.
You can have her.
Men have been through stuff like that, brother. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Platt. I'm sorry, Platt, but I gotta agree with do business. Any man that get aggravated,
shout out to Philly.
What the next man is doing, that is the creation
He's
of
aggravated
incels.
at the female, brother.
Yeah, that's a bad thing, Platt. You should not be aggravated at nobody, good brother. That you
hold up, brother. You're not listening. Aggravation doesn't mean you're gonna respond in a negative way. Just it's frustrating. It's upsetting.
No, but he shouldn't be. If you at the adult age where you have dealt with women and you know that it's some women, like you just said earlier, Platt, certain women get certain guys certain treatment. Yeah, so you can't get aggravated and get mad because I'm getting the slaw and you not. That's something that he got to fix.
You can get aggravated if a woman get a box.
That's not good though. Platt. I'm not saying he can't. That's a bad trait to have. If you get aggravated because she giving that slaw to the next man, you gonna put yourself in a bad place in life. You aggravated because she giving that hole up to the next man. Jesus, good brother.
So what you gonna do? That's what I'm saying. What you gonna do? Go beat the dude up because she like him more than she like you?
You can't go to war.
Hold up. Do you see how you guys keep adding to it?
But you got to though, Platt. You gotta add extra to it because it leads into other things. It's a cause and effect behind that.
Hold up. This is where I think when we say incel, right? This is where I think dudes are not. They've not taken time out to understand why the phenomenon exists. Because if you understand, you'll see it's some credibility to what the frustration is, because it is frustrating.
Well, let me tell y'all this, right? Let me kick this to all of y'all on the panel, right? Let's just say I was in a relationship with a chick, right? And we living together. And I walk in the house and I see her cheating on me, right? You know what I'm gonna do? I ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna just tell dude, hey man, get your shit and get the fuck out. And the same thing with her.
Hold up. So
I'm gonna get your shit, get the fuck out.
If we go look at police files, right? How many people who do that would be the way they react to that?
That's not the norm. I'm talking about me. You absolutely right, Platinum. The man has every right to act a fool, but I'm not gonna act a fool because I ain't trying to go to jail for some dumb shit like that. Y'all got to go.
Why is that legal for that man to take both of their lives if he walks in?
It's not legal. It's not legal.
What they call it a crime of passion or something like that.
Hold up, Truck. I looked it up, I think a couple of days ago. In the Philippines, now I know it's legal.
In the Philippines, yes. In the Philippines, yes. Not in America.
I know it's legal other places too, but I know in the Philippines, particularly,
in the Philippines,
it says if you walk in both of them, you can take them both out.
Yes, in the Philippines, yes. But we live in America.
It didn't say nothing about him. It said both.
Yeah, both of them because they were sinning.
Yeah.
So
you are now the hand of God.
Hey, that's what's up. But I'm just saying, I'm not going to do anything like that. It's just not worth it, man.
Okay.
I don't have no feelings.
They're not acknowledging that, saying that they're not saying you. They're saying that type of, if a common man walks across that, it affects him in a way that if he reacts that way, and not all of them will, that he will not be punished by the state because of what the other two people were doing.
And that's good policy.
I mean, if that's how they get down in the Philippines, that's cool. But I'm just saying, like, I'm not from the Philippines. You see what I'm saying? So look, I don't care, bro. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. You got to put yourself first. So why would I react to something that she wanted to do? Obviously, she wanted to do it. So it ain't got nothing to do with me. All I'm gonna ask you to do is just get out. That's it. You got to go. Now, if you want to act a fool, you know what I'm saying, and try to do something to me, or you know what I'm saying, then that's when I got to defend myself. But hey, as long as you ain't doing nothing to me, I don't care what y'all doing. Get out. Period.
See, you got to understand the difference here is that in this case, you're talking about a marriage. So it's not like if it was your girlfriend that was okay. No. They're talking about specifically in the case of marriage. So if they're religious enough that that's how they want to do it, then I guess that's just how they're going to do it.
Yeah. I respect that, man. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't. All I'm saying is that I have no feelings. That's all I'm telling y'all. I don't have no feelings.
Okay, and hold up, 2023, they can go and amend that particular law. They haven't. That law is right there. You go in the Philippines and get married. That law is right there, saying if that woman decides to smash and you're married, you can take her out.
I ain't doing nothing.
So hold up. So the grown men, right? The judges and all that stuff, they like, I feel you.
Yeah.
That's all they're saying is I feel you. And they're saying, okay, well, do you want to be married? Okay, well, then you can't do those things.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a justification for murder. But
Yes.
if that's how they if that's how they get down, then I ain't got no choice but to respect it because it's not my land. That's the law of their land.
Man.
So I mean, I ain't got no choice but to respect it. But that just sounds crazy to me.
It sounds crazy to me too. Like you
so don't
you a
cheat.
simp enforcer. No, you a simp, man.
You cannot kill somebody because they cheated on you. That's bugged out.
No. Yes, you can in that country. Yes, you can.
Man,
that's crazy, man.
You gotta understand the law.
No, but you gotta catch them in the act. You gotta catch them in the act.
Okay, we said that, Joy.
No, but you can't just be going around.
No, Joy.
If the assumption of you thinking that she's cheating, you can't just go around shooting people. That's crazy.
No. It's not an assumption. You caught them.
That's what I'm saying. You catch them in the act, and she in the bed.
We had a guy a couple of years ago, a Navy guy. He was on an aircraft carrier. He came to Virginia, stationed in Virginia on an aircraft carrier, married a Virginian, a sisterhood. She was out in the streets or whatever, had a bunch of dudes. He came home he's a military guy. He comes home from work, walks in on her getting slaughtered by a Virginia dude. Now, what happened was, I think he did. Yep, he killed the dude. And the United States government, he didn't touch her. One thing he didn't do, because he loved her and stuff, he didn't touch her. And guess who? She was the one who reported the crime. He took him out. He was prosecuted. He's right now, he's in Leavenworth doing a life sentence. Now, that's in America. Had he been a Filipino citizen and it happened, he'd still be a free man.
There you go.
So the country identifies that some men are not necessarily going to accept adultery with a smile.
But see, but let me ask you this, Platinum. What if, like, because in that case, I mean, some people can actually lie. Some people.
No. If you
I'm telling you,
catch them. Listen, if you walk in and catch them, there's no lie. You walked in and your chick is getting her ass pounded. There's no lie there.
But what if she's not getting her ass pounded? What if they just kissing or something?
No. See, what you're trying to do is change the actual premise. No,
I'm saying, what if they're not having sex?
Oh my God. If
I'm
you
asking.
walk in, listen, I'm gonna say it slowly. If you walk in and she's getting fucked on and you catch them, you have the legal right and duty to off her ass. There you go.
Well, see, that's why America is a better country than the Philippines, because that's just crazy, bro.
America's not a better country. America's a shithole.
Well, when it comes to that situation, a man deserves to go to jail for killing somebody because they cheated on him.
Looting at the Target and everything.
You in flooded New York as we speak.
Yeah, exactly. My city's flooded right now. What are they doing about it? Not enough.
Exactly.
They're illegal immigrants. Yeah, this place is a shithole.
It's all
Just
right. They
like
gonna
I
clean it
said.
up. It get flooded overseas. We gotta help them out.
This
What you
place, they
talking about?
letting in all these goddamn illegals.
Oh God. Either way, yeah, it's a
Well, they
gray
looking for
area
a better
in
life, truck.
between that. If you
Fuck
catch
that.
your wife cheating and you turn around, walk in, she could be just sitting on the couch talking to somebody or
No,
just a
no,
friend,
no. He said
and
doing
then
the act.
start shooting.
No,
That's
it
gonna
said
be
he
crazy. Like,
said doing the act.
but how can you? It's a gray area because he can lie and say, "Oh yeah, he was doing it to
Well,
her," when
you
he
can
wasn't.
you can lie anytime, Joy.
No.
Oh,
See,
I
you
know
keep
that,
on trying to twist it.
but it's a
There's no
dangerous
lie here.
situation behind
When you
that.
walk in and catch them cheating, you have the legal right and duty to offer.
So it
But
just
why
got to
would you
be in
want
the
to do
realms
that
of
though, truck?
understanding.
Just think about that, big
Because
truck. Why would you want to do that?
she committed a sin, and the wages of sin is death.
What?
There you go.
That's why. There you go. And that's not me saying it. That's the Lord.
I wouldn't want to live in a place like that. They
Well,
just want
guess
to kill
what?
people, man.
Guess what?
Well,
You
hold
don't
up. We
have
got a young black man who never had any trouble. He wanted to retire. He married a woman from Virginia. Walked in, went to work, came home from work, walked in on her with another man. He offed that man, and right now that black man is in a prison. Had he had a law that said if a man is smashing your woman, we won't prosecute you, he'd be a free man. So
But why?
wait a minute before you judge the Philippines, who say that obviously they're men. They said, "Well, you think this is a fair law?" Well, yeah. If she gets married, she belongs to me. And if another
Dog,
guy is smashing, then I have a right to defend my property.
that's what I was telling you one time before, Platinum. Don't nobody, but these people are bugged out of their mind. Don't nobody belong to you, dog. Are you crazy?
Well, that's not how they say it in the Philippines.
Thank you. Thank you. That's not how they see it in the Philippines. Thank you.
And that's why Philippines is not a first world country, bro. It's not a
Neither is
first world
America.
country,
America is not a first world country either. This place is a
man.
shithole. Letting in
Okay, man.
goddamn fucking illegal
That's why everybody
aliens.
coming over here from these other countries, right?
Yeah, well, we're
Right.
stupid enough to let them in.
They
And
ain't making no
meanwhile,
money over there. That's what it's all
black
about, man. They
asses,
coming over here to make some bread, bro. You know
your
what time
black
it is,
asses,
man.
you're being replaced by these people, and y'all are stupid enough to let these Democrats gaslight you into letting these motherfuckers in.
We still here, dog. We ain't going nowhere, big truck.
Well,
They
no,
can't
you
replace
ain't
us,
gonna
man.
listen. They replacing your ass.
How they gonna replace a American citizen that was born here, dog? Stop it, bro.
Because you know how? Because y'all are not having enough sex. And because you're not having enough sex, the government sees no use in keeping you around. So they're going to let in all these aliens to replace you. That's how it works.
Okay,
You
man.
understand? You understand?
I ain't going nowhere, dog. This is my country, man.
No,
So
no, no, no. No, no, no. You're going to eventually die. But they are going to replace you before they're going to replace your ass.
okay, man.
Yeah, it is
I
what it
got
is.
you, man.
Whitey knows it. He calls it replacement theory. We're not having enough children. You've got the writers on strike, UAW on strike, the healthcare workers planning to go on strike soon. That as far as they're concerned, you make too much money, you don't do enough productivity, you're not having enough kids. So they're bringing in all these illegals because these illegals have big families. These illegals don't use protection. These illegals are religious, so that they believe in Catholicism. They're not going to use condoms. They're not going to use prophylactics. They're going to have big families. They're going to replace your asses. The black vote is about to be worthless. They're going to have nothing but illegal. They're going to have Venezuelan voting blocks voting your ass out.
But big truck, a child is born every day in this country. Every day.
To who? But to who?
Yeah, hold up. So, Truck, you think 10 years from now you're gonna see a bunch of black Chicago Americans running to Venezuela or
I think
trying to pick tomatoes? Like you're gonna have a migration of blacks.
No. I think in 10 years, maybe even 20 years, places like Chicago won't even exist because they're going to be gentrified just like what they did here. Have you seen Harlem? Have you seen Bed-Stuy? It used to be old Biggie Smalls, Bed-Stuy and Harlem. Have y'all been there recently?
No.
That place is so gentrified that a young white girl can run around and jog at 2:00 in the morning and doesn't have to worry about nothing. That's how gentrified it is. Doesn't have to worry about crackheads getting to her. Doesn't have to worry about niggas hollering at her. Nothing.
We happy for that though, Trump.
So what I'm saying is, I like gentrification too. You know why?
Well, we
Because
don't
every
like
time I
this
look
other
at,
stuff,
listen,
but
every time I look outside,
why
I
you
like
associate
gentrification.
why
No,
you
no, no, no.
associate
No,
crime
don't
with
get me
black?
wrong. Don't get me wrong. I love
Why do
gentrification.
you associate crime with blacks?
Well, no. Well, if I don't think about blacks, I can think about Hector and the rest of the Hispanic gangs too. Hector and
No, I'm
MS-13.
saying you
Trump
saying
tried
that
to
those
throw them out. Okay,
you said,
fine. I'll talk about them.
no, you said that because the place is gentrified, white women can run around at 2 a.m.
Yes, because
Well,
normally white women are. Hold on.
they're white criminals. I'm just saying
white women are not running around at 2 a.m. jogging and committing crimes.
They're white criminals. I'm
When was
saying.
the last time you saw a white woman jogging at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock in the morning? She was committing a crime. When?
I didn't say she was. I'm saying that there are men. That's anywhere.
Yeah. You're talking about white collar crime. Yeah, listen.
No, I'm talking about men. I wouldn't recommend any woman run around at 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've never had to worry about some young blonde taking the fucking wheels off my Mercedes. What I have had to worry about is Tyrone and Raekwon trying to take the wheels off my fucking car.
Now, see, that's why you're referred to as a racist. Because
I don't give a fuck. Who called me a racist?
No, Truck. That's nonsense. And
how's that nonsense?
Truck, anybody can take the wheels off your Mercedes. Anybody.
Yeah, when was the last time we saw a young, hot blonde taking the wheels off your fucking car? When? Tell me.
Well, that doesn't mean that they don't commit crime, though.
Yeah, when was the last time?
And they steal cars, too.
When was the last time you ever got robbed and they steal
cars?
Hot white girl?
Well, hold up. You can make the case that attractive people are not necessarily involved in crime. But when you say white women are involved in crime, brother.
Very few crimes, and most of those crimes are against
well, we don't know. I just saw 2 days ago a white woman with she just got arrested for sleeping with 2 of her students. They were like 13 and 14, two white dudes.
They do it all the time.
Yeah, that's a white woman.
What did I just say?
Hold up. Not only that, she was married and had three kids. So she's arrested for doing that.
Right.
So those children got to look up and say, "Mommy's gone."
Oh yeah, guess what? When was the last time you were at the ATM machine and a young white girl robbed you at gunpoint? When was the last time that happened?
Well, I've never had a young black.
When was the last time that you had white girls run up on you and punch you in the back of the head because they playing a knockout game? When was that? When was the fucking last time that happened?
You watch way too much Fox News, bro.
No, what do you mean, Fox News? I live in New York City.
That nigga said the knockout game.
I live in New York City. What are you talking about?
There's no such thing as
that. No shit. Raise my hand to God.
There's no such thing as a knockout game.
That knockout game is over with.
I was in the park and this young Haitian kid ran up on me and tried to punch me in the balls. And he's lucky because I was armed that day.
Okay, hold on. What was he trying to accomplish by punching a burpo
He must have been trying to get shot up. That was, I think.
Hold on. A young Haitian guy, male, runs to punch the nutsack of a burpo 6 feet tall black man. He probably was on some other shit.
All this gaslighting.
You probably was his type.
You're doing so much gaslighting. It's amazing.
No, you probably was his type.
Yeah, okay. Well, white girls typically are not committing violent crimes. Yes, some of them kill their boyfriends, some of them may even kill their parents, or some of them may sleep with kids. But the bottom line is, they're usually not the ones I'm worried about when I close my eyes.
Doesn't make crime is crime. You keep making it about
crime is crime until it happens to me. At that point, it needs to be punished.
I got you, but you keep making it about color.
Because it is. I live in New York.
I wonder where all those rats are gonna go. Because I was looking like No, I'm looking at the sub. Where are those rats gonna go?
They swimming, Platt. They just swimming around.
Oh my God.
And they can climb too. So they climb up the walls and climb.
Where is the water coming from? Is that rain? Is that rain or river?
Yeah, no, it's raining, and the water that you see in the sewers and the water you see in the subway is water that's coming down the drains on the street. And when it's flooding down there, it's flooding the entire track. It's flooding because you got to remember we have tunnels for our trains.
How do you use the electricity with the water?
Because you can't. They got to turn the shit off.
So then, so how come I
Yes.
saw people on the
All right.
train?
Wait, well, hold on. Let me help you out with that. First of all, the third rail that most of those trains use, as long as it's not one of those diesel trains like the LIR, the third rails are DC. So as long as you don't actually touch them, the water for the most part is not electrified because the water, the shock, the electricity goes to the ground. So the thing about it is, even if water gets on the track, as long as you're not touching it and the ground, you're fine. So that electricity is insulated from the inside of the car. So even if the tracks are wet, that doesn't really matter. It doesn't kill people. Now the
Yeah.
problem comes when the whole system gets flooded, and now the trains can't even easily get through the tubes or the subways, whatever you want to call them. Who's what? If somebody got one of these old ass Ford cars and they're getting out the car and the goddamn dome lights on, please close
No,
your
I ain't
door.
got my seatbelt on. It ain't old. My car 2020 truck. What you
That's
talking
old. That's 2 years old. That's old.
about? Oh God,
3 years old.
truck. They don't make these models no more. Truck.
What is it? What car is it?
It's 2020 Impala.
An
How
Impala.
come?
Oh, you
But how
did you
come?
get?
Hold
Did
up,
you
I
hold on,
thought.
Joey? Did you get it fully loaded?
Yes, sir.
Hold
All
up.
right.
How,
Well, that's actually a good car. I like the Impala. That's a good
Yeah,
car
it
for that
is.
year. That's a
as
good
I
car.
understand electricity, if the third rail is electrified,
Rail.
if it's electrified, that means if the water raises, the water's got electricity in it, right?
No. What? Here's the thing. You got to understand. Electricity always seeks the fastest path into the ground, right? The third rail it's built right into the ground. If there is an electric current, you got to remember this is DC current. This is not AC current. It's going to go pretty much towards the fastest path into the ground. Now, if you're near the third rail and you like put your body anywhere near it and you're stepped onto the earth, then that means that now you're grounded. The electricity will go through you. But if you're standing on the third rail and you're not grounded, you're good. You like the dudes have the rubber boots; they can walk on the third rail.
Hmm.
But once you step on the ground, now you got a problem. The energy can go right through you.
So
So
that explains why people are on the trains and the trains are flooded, yet they're
exactly,
still moving.
the trains are insulated
No,
from the
I get
third.
that. I'm saying no. I'm just saying it explains why there's still people are down there getting on the trains, trains still
Yes,
moving, but that third world is still getting a direct current.
yes. The only problem is if the water rises high enough to hit the transformers. If that happens, now you got a problem because the transformers blow out.
And this is all rain. So it's raining in New York.
Right now it's not raining. It's cloudy. It's supposed to be a good day tomorrow, but it rained all week. So for the last 2 days, we've been dealing with non-stop heavy rain, on and off heavy rain, non-stop.
I'm figuring that's got to be good for New York, though. It's got to get rid of the smell and the rats.
Get rid of the smell. When you
No,
No,
have
it
rain
adds
like
on
this,
to it, Plat.
it
It
adds
adds
on
on
to
to
it
the
because it
smell.
overflows the sewage. It
Yeah.
overflows the sewers, and when you have rain like this and it overflows things, now you have sewage issues. Because you got to remember, some of the people over here have cesspools. Some of the people some areas over here have, areas where there's a lot of dog shit, cat shit, all types of animal feces, and what that does is it washes all that stuff into the water source, the Hudson River and the Jamaica Bay. So nah, it actually makes things worse. And I'll tell you this because you probably don't know this because you didn't spend enough time in the Philippines. When they flood, they're afraid to wear their sandals because they have a disease called stink feet. Because what happens is the water will rise up, overflow the sewage, and now if you're walking through sewage, you get microbacteria and organisms and shit get into your body. Now you get sick. But some of them are so used to it until they don't get sick, but the tourists do. So you can't walk around barefoot, especially in the rain over there.
Dennis Rodman's daddy, he lived over there, so
Dennis Rodman is a weirdo. But he lived in North Korea for God's sake.
yeah. Well, um, nothing, man. I have nothing to say about guys who are captivated by foreign travel. Not that big a deal, man. Just go. I think you should go though. I think guys should go.
Thank you. That's what I think.
But I guys who think it's bang bros, they're gonna be in for a rude away.
Bang Bros, really?
Bang Bros Plat. They gonna think
Yeah,
like
no,
a
guys who think
vagina
it's
that's
like
gonna fall
I'm
off.
gonna be just slawing anything and all. No, it's just different.
Yeah, cause you know if it, most of the time if you're an attractive guy, you know it don't matter where you going, chicks gonna be feeling you. You know what I'm saying?
I guess, man.
Shit, I know with me, cause when I went to Cuba, them chicks was choosing. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of tall. I'm 6'1". I ain't badly, I'm alright shape. And the
We
chicks,
had a,
you know,
we
they
had a
could tell I
brother.
wasn't from there.
We had a brother. He had twin Filipino daughters. They were like 15. Good shape,
Yeah.
great bodies, but they were, obviously too young. But his wife, he caught his wife committing adultery, and he divorced her, and he got custody of his kids. But I mean, I'm sure the women got married or whatever. They were nice. They were blazing. They were some nice, attractive women, and I mean, on their way. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, this brother, he was good people. But he said he caught his wife, so he had to divorce her. He was not the we'll work it out type of dude.
So in other words, Platt, it can happen anywhere. It can happen in America.
But
It
it
can happen
does happen.
overseas.
It does happen.
People go through things. Like I said earlier, yes.
If you
You
want to,
know,
if hypergamy is a thing, if it is a thing, right? I I saw it being exercised all the time by foreign women married to American dudes. Just a better dude. If you messing with her and you cool, and then the Marines show up and she see Marines and you sitting up there, I'm your husband. Nah, they want the Marines. And that was the thing that I saw all the time.
see, Platt, I'm traveling for new experience, have a good time. Even if guys do want to travel to get with the women, I ain't got no problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Just go, have a good time. It's just like I be always saying to truck, stop worrying about these women here. You know what I'm saying? And I understand truck is in New York and you see the bottom of the barrel. I do too when I go out there. But there's some good women here too. Like there's some baddies out in New York. Like that's what I don't understand. All the foreign women is in Miami. I mean down Florida. You know, we got some baddies in Cali, New York, the main cities. The baddies is coming over here. But you know, if you want to go over there and get yourself a wife, I ain't got no problem with that. Just just stop shaming Keisha and the black chicks. Like I don't understand that. You want them, just say you want them, bro. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit, ain't nothing
Well,
like some black coochie. That man, look, our women got some good snatch. Let's just cut it short, Platt. They got some good snatch and they give out some good head, and they can cook up a good meal.
mm,
I done dealt with different
neck bones,
nationalities.
yeah.
No, you keep the neck bones. They can fry some chicken. You know what I'm saying? Turkey legs. You know what I'm saying? Mac and cheese, potato salad. Shit, we about to go into Thanksgiving. Sisterhood, they can cook. Shit, and I'll be right there waiting. Just leave our woman. You worry about your chicks, we worry about ours. You know what I mean? Truck, how that sound? Everybody worry about their own chicks. They do. The world will be a better place.
Yeah, but you got to understand the reason why that's not, what's happening is because you got some of these dudes who don't have a chick at all, and then you got some dudes who have a chick and the chick is cheating on them, and then you got some dudes who aren't married and they got a chick who's got their kid and they cheating on them. So no, man, this is pretty much chaos.
But that can happen anywhere, truck. That's
Yeah,
just
I know,
not in
but why the
America.
fuck do you keep telling me that shit? And furthermore,
Because you
some of
just
that can't
relegate
have.
that.
Hold on. Some of that
Go ahead.
can happen anywhere because, as we just established, in some countries you're allowed to kill people if they cheat.
Oh God, truck.
So don't say that happens everywhere
Oh
because
God.
that's not true.
Why you want to take it to
Hey,
that
and you know what? Let me also
extreme?
say this.
Like,
Let me just say this real quick.
go
One of the
ahead.
reasons why countries like that are perfect for producing good women is because they've been indoctrinated with the belief that, infidelity is wrong. And not only that, it could be paid for with their life. So in those countries, the women know better than that. So that's why part of the reason why they make better wives, because their countries don't tolerate the bullshit that goes on here. So when you say all the countries are like that, that's demonstrably false.
I ain't say all the countries. No, I'm saying all
Well,
the countries, as in they cheat. And you think just because
what about the
they
ones where they
the
get killed
rules,
for it? Hold
the
on.
rules.
What about the ones where
Some
they get
people will
killed
still
for it?
take that chance. You don't,
And they
and you
get
think
killed
that,
for it, and
that
then you
that's
don't have them no more. It's like simple Darwinism.
it is part of Darwinism, but sometimes
Thank you.
though, truck people will take that risk.
And they won't be able to risk it twice
You say so.
because they'll be dead.
Fear can only go but so far, especially
I'm,
when you're dealing with women.
fear goes pretty goddamn far, man.
It do, but when it
Fear
comes to
goes
certain
pretty
things,
far.
you you cannot control. And you think that them women is just going. Most of them, I ain't gonna say all of them. You still think that they ain't out here doing what they got, like they ain't having sex with other men, truck.
Well, not if they're in fear for their lives.
Lord have mercy. Lordy, 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 boy. Y'all trying to
Yeah.
put these
See,
feds in
you know what
flow,
happened?
boy.
You know what happened? They took away shaming, and what ended up happening is it turned all the men into a bunch of bitches who just tolerate anything that they get. And it's a shame. But it is, I guess it's going to take a while to get over that, but eventually we will.
I do agree with some of
We're
them.
gonna bring back shame. We're gonna bring back shame, blame, and
No, but
explain.
no, you can't SB either. See, they got things
Yes, we
established.
can.
That's why I understand where you saying like, okay, it's more structure over there, and they women just can't run bug wild like the women over here, which I do agree. But they ain't shaming, like you said. They got laws established that if you get out of line, or if you out here just willy nilly got guys, in the crib and you smashing, there's consequences and
But no, no, no,
repercussions
bro.
behind it.
They listen. They are shaming. It's just that they back it up with threats. That's what it is.
No,
See,
they
we
got
can't.
laws
That's the
established,
problem
so
we
that's
have. The
not
problem.
shaming, truck.
The problem. No, no,
They
no,
ain't
no, no.
gotta shame.
They shaming for them is a warning. That's what it is. For us, we back that shit up with threats.
You say so. I don't think it's
Well, no, it's
shaming
not me saying it. It's their government, not me. I didn't do it.
because if you up here, even with here, like if you know, the R word, it ain't no shaming. You
The
go
R
to jail
word.
for
What?
a long time. You go to jail for the grape.
The
If
R
you
word.
do that, it ain't no, yeah, great. We gonna say great. You get in trouble, ain't no shaming. Good brother, you going away for a long time.
What? No, I didn't say anything about the R word. I said they're gonna be killed. I
No,
didn't,
but
I
I'm
didn't
just
say anything.
saying it's laws established that you can't just go out here and go willy nilly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
no,
my point I'm
here,
trying to prove.
here.
Yeah, here.
So what we need to do is go someplace where those laws don't exist. Somewhere over a rainbow
But
where
at the
the
same
women
time
don't
though,
cheat.
I say this though, Truck, they men also got laws that's established for them where they can't even run willy nilly. And I hear a lot of guys don't talk about that either.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Especially in Dubai, it's things that
The
men
motherfucker. No, no, no. That's fine because
gotta be established.
their religion locks them in real well, and they're not
Exactly.
going to do nothing out of the ordinary because they know that there's horrible consequences for that. So
Exactly.
it is what it is.
Trust me. I got family members who's Muslim, and even though they think that I could just have a bunch of wives and all this and that, no, you still gotta be on your deen, and you still gotta still live by the rules.
Well, see, the
They
important thing
woman
to
is well
remember
put.
for
Now,
those
one thing
people,
I could say,
the important thing to remember
what?
for Muslims specifically, is that again, it's religion. So because it's religion, it's like yeah, there are very very tight tolerances that they're not allowed to overstep.
Yeah,
Very 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 tight tolerances.
and the one thing I can say that what they got established that most women here say they need to be protected. Muslims, the women, they well protected. You can't just do any and everything. You're gonna have the whole nation on your ass. So yeah, you got to be under the man tutelages if you want protection. You just can't be saying you want to be protected. No, you got to follow the nation. You
Oh
got to
yeah,
follow the
I totally
rules.
hear that. Oh yeah, I hear that. I hear that.
So when women do be talking that protect us and all this, nah, you you ain't, you know you got to earn that protection. That's the only thing I agree with. But other than that, man, listen, these women out here, it's good women everywhere. Truck, I've been out in New York, beautiful women out there, beautiful foreign Cambodian, Filipino women out. It's Filipino out there in New York too.
I
You
know
ain't gotta
that,
go
but we don't
far.
want the ones that are here
Cubans,
because they're not. We don't want the ones
Asian.
here because they're not poor enough.
See,
They're
man, see,
westernized.
I
What do you
don't.
want me to do? You want me to end up like Jeezy? You want me to get one of these chicks that's
Jeezy,
westernized so she can start some
Jeezy.
shit?
So you using see? Because I was remembering guys was using Jenny Ma as an example of
Because they're
her
stupid and they
marriage.
didn't understand what they were dealing with. They didn't understand that this woman was a fucking westernized woman. The only person who thinks that she's really an Asian is Platinum. Platinum's the only
No,
person that thinks
I
that's a
think her
real
mom.
Asian.
I think her
She is
mom.
Asian though.
Nah, she's Asian by ethnicity. In her mind, she's white.
Mm.
Hold up. And what other way would you define someone's ethnic ethnicity
Ethnicity.
if she's not
Ethnicity.
Asian?
She's white.
No, she's Asian.
She's a
Truck.
white American running
Truck.
her
Her
goddamn
father's
mouth
Asian and her
on a
mom is
talk
Asian.
show.
Truck.
And
Of
you would be on that woman like a fucking fumble if you had a chance.
no, I would not.
Yes, you would.
I look at her as if she is an existential threat
What? What? Whoa, Chuck. Why would you look at her like a threat though?
He
because she's
Truck.
westernized.
You would cover that woman like the third pancake on top of the other two. No one believes that you would turn that down.
Well, I'm not worried what other people
Smell of a
believe. I
butt
have no
too.
idea who half these niggas are anyway. What the hell am I worried about what they believe?
You'd hit it.
No.
You'd hit.
Yeah, okay, well you say that and you believe that.
Cause what she speak both languages.
Yep.
Yo, listen, I've
English,
seen her on that show. What was it, The Real? That is an that is a white. She, you know what they call them? They call them Twinkies. You're yellow on the outside and you're white on the inside.
They do call them Twinkies.
Yeah, even the Asians know better. The Asians who are dating these women, they know better than to date those women because they know how threatening that they could. They're just as bad as these American whores. They know. They know way better than to date one of them. They have a word in Chinese. They call them hua chows. They know. They know not to mess with these women. They know better than that. You can't gaslight me. I know better than that. Come on, stop it.
You say so, Truck.
Oh
She,
man.
she, you say so. You think just all American women is evil, boy.
Yes,
And you
yes, I
right here,
do.
dude.
And I
You
don't, and
can't get
I'm
no
not, and I
more
don't think it's
American
their
than New
fault. Hold
York.
on, I don't think it's their fault that they're evil. I think it's because of this culture is toxic. So it's not. I'm not blaming the American women for being evil. I'm not blaming them. I'm
So you
blaming the
never
culture
dealt with a woman right here in America that act right and she got values and she come from a good background and she just a fun person to be around. You can have a good time. Truck. You ain't never been around no women like that.
What, of course I have.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. You do this doom and gloom with American women. Well, I'm like, truck, come on, bro. There's some all right women out here. You know a
Yeah, but the
raggedy bitch.
problem, unfortunately, you can't trust them though.
So okay, so now all right, and that's where the vetting come in.
There you go.
If she give you traits where you can't trust her, then you cut her off. You
That's
leave her
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
wolves.
That's why I keep telling these dudes to get their passports, cut them all off.
But hold on. But the passport, you can't really identify with them women as much as you can with the women here. You don't come from
Listen,
their
listen,
background.
listen.
You don't
The
come
hard,
from their culture.
I understand what you're saying, but the hardest part is for you to understand that
Yeah,
they and yourself come from a toxic culture, right? So the more that you continue to look for traits that you can relate to in this woman that match yourself, the more of a disservice you're putting yourself at,
yeah.
you know? So that's the hard part of understanding it. Men are hypogamous. They date down. Women date up. Men date down. The second you try that dating on equal yoke bullshit, or you try to date women who are more than you and got more degrees than you and all that shit, it's gonna catch up to you. She's gonna turn on you someday. It'll be just like Princella in the
What
Manosphere. Once she got enough
well,
subscribers,
it's not
all of
the
a
end
sudden
of the
you ain't
world,
shit.
Chuck.
That's how it works. Don't give these bitches no power. Don't give them no leverage. Don't give them no leeway. Don't give them anything. What did Leonidas say? He says, "Give them nothing. Take from them everything. Don't give them shit."
Chuck, that's not every situation where
It's
if a
the no,
woman
but listen, it is what it is, man. I'm sorry. I'm
it
sorry.
is and what you say the hypergamous situation where a guy
Yes.
she can't be feminine, she can't be submissive, she can't be none of that stuff that y'all guys
How
say.
many American women on average are
I
submissive,
don't know the numbers. See,
Joey?
there we go, Chuck.
Very,
Why
very
we
like
gotta have
none.
all the numbers? Why we gotta
You
bring
know
in the
why?
stats?
Because number no,
I've
you
been
know what
around.
numbers do?
I can only talk
Numbers
from
force you
anecdotal
numbers
my
force
experience,
you
Chuck.
to recognize that the majority of them are not what you want to portray them to be based on a minority.
So there's a
That's the
stat
reason why
that's
the
saying
numbers are
that
important.
most women are what? They're not hypergamous, or they is
No, most women
hypergamous.
are hypergamous. That's the problem.
Hypergamous, yeah. They getting money and they doing their thing,
But
and
see, weird
you
number. See, understand something. Men understand that women are hypergamous. Men accept the fact that women are hypergamous. They don't have a problem with that. Their problem is that these women will use what you have and then leave you with nothing or half of what you had. See, they're not. Men don't give a fuck that women want them for the money and the protection and all that bullshit and the shelter. Men don't care about the fact that women want them for those things. A lot of men lead with their wallets and lead with their flashy clothes and all that shit. They don't care that the women want them for that. Their problem is that the women will leave them, take this shit, half this shit, and then fuck somebody else. That's the problem. Men are hunter gatherers. When we go out, we hunt, we gather, and once we have it, we don't expect it to leave. It's like if you have a pet in your house, if you have stuff in your house, all of your stuff you keep inside your house in your little space. That's your stuff, right? You don't expect any of that shit to leave. You have warranties. You've got, what is it? Insurance, right?
I was about to say that.
A
I agree with
woman,
that,
hold
bro.
on, but a woman is the one thing that you can bring into your house that can literally leave and take half your shit with it. Even a
I agree.
cat or dog can't do that shit. If a cat or a dog, you bring in a cat or a dog as a pet, if they decide to leave, they leave and it's just them leaving. And you say, oh man, I'm really upset my cat left. I'll just go out and get another cat. No problem, right? But these bitches will take half your shit and leave you and your kids, take half your kids or both of them, and then they'll go and fuck somebody else, and you'll be forced to come over there on Saturdays and pick up the kids. Oh yeah, well I gotta go see Jeannie. I gotta go see Jeannie at 5 o'clock, and I can only have her from 5 to 7. And then you gotta deliver this little kid back to this bitch after she took half your fucking shit. So your dog can't do that. Your cat can't do that. None of your collection could do that. Men are hunter gatherers, and we're in a bad situation here where they've made laws where your women could take your shit and leave, and they can do whatever they want and take your shit and do it. Take your money and finance a lifestyle. Divorce you for millions of dollars, and you got to pay. What's Dr. Dre got to pay? $50,000 a month or some shit, take your money and live a lavish lifestyle. If it was me, that bitch
Great.
wouldn't leave with anything but the clothes on her fucking back. If you want to leave me, I don't have a problem. You're just not taking any of my shit with you. And you wonder why these people are so quick to start
So you
loading up
think
that.
the foreign women, you can't get nothing. So you
The
saying the
foreign
foreign women,
women
they don't
have
get nothing
they
from you.
don't have any rights on the. Here's the thing. They don't have any rights on the soil. So if I go right now to the jungles of Colombia and I get one of those Indian Pocahontas looking Colombian chicks, right? And if I get her, marry her down there, if I decide to leave or she decide to leave, I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. But she can file divorce. They don't even have real courts because they're so poor. They in the Philippines, they don't even have real child support because they can't enforce it. The people are so fucking poor. So they don't even have real child
Yeah,
support. They don't have divorce either. The
yeah, but
reason why
that's
they
where the
don't have
family.
divorce is because they can't enforce it. But that's my see. The point is, what you got to do is you got to pick like the poorest country you could find, and that's where you're gonna find your queen to be. Because if you try to
But
do it in one of
but
these
that
fucking far,
the poorest countries, right? Truck.
yes,
They the ones that really protect their women, though.
no,
They
they
don't. You
do
can't just
not.
go out there and just grab any chick. You can probably trick off and
Joey,
put
here's a
money
question.
on them.
How much? Hold on. How much protection is Thailand doing of the women in Thailand, Joey?
You said how
How much
much?
protection? Yeah, how much protection is Philippines doing of them Filipino women who when they catch a white guy come through the airport and he has a dog leash and a ball bag and a big camera with a tripod? How much protection are they doing when that guy comes through fucking customs? The answer is none. They're not set up for that. That's the whole
No,
point.
we talking about marriage.
We have a super state, and even with marriage, we have a super state welfare state built up here, right? So the issue comes down to the fact that our laws are against the men, and our laws are designed to feed this bitch half your shit and alimony and whatever else, and to finance her lifestyle while she's fucking somebody else. That's our goddamn country right here. But when you go to these poor countries, they don't have anything set up. They can't enforce divorce. They can't enforce child support. They can't enforce anything because they don't have the government to do it. Some of them bitches, if you knew anything about those countries, most of them don't even have government ID because they can't. They have never been issued it. They never. What I'm telling you is that when you have a super welfare
But
state, you've
but
put
truck.
yourself into a corner. Yes,
They might not enforce it, and there where they
they
live
can't.
at, or you probably
They
need to
can't
stay
though.
ass over there. But you need to look it
That's
up.
what I'm
It's called
saying.
international child support. They gonna catch up with your ass
International
one way or
child
another if you
support.
go to the people.
But understand something. Guess what? Even if you had
And
to
she
do
gets a
international
lawyer
child
here
support, right?
in America. She can live over
How
here.
she
She can
Joey
live
Joey
all the way
Joey?
over
How
there
much
and have
money?
a lawyer
Joey
here.
Joey? Joey? How is she getting a
Go ahead.
lawyer in America, right? When she can't afford it, number one, and second of all, she can't travel to America without having a visa or a
Truck,
passport to
look it up,
come to
Truck.
America, right?
They would listen. This is what they doing, cause I
International
had to look
pa
into it.
inter. All right. Uh huh.
International child support, right? What they can do is
Right.
they can get a lawyer from over here. She ain't gotta know a lick.
Mm-hmm.
She can get a interpreter to tell talk to her and tell her the situation. But then turn around, go for your ass over here, and you would have to pay for the lawyer, and you would have to pay for all the legal fees and everything, even though you have a child overseas.
Joey, the
Did
easiest
you know
thing you
that
could
though,
do,
Chuck?
Joey, the easiest thing you could do is if they come looking for you, you can tell them, yeah, I don't even know this person. So the question
Oh,
is,
here we go, Chuck.
how
Chuck,
they
come
gonna
on,
verify?
Chuck.
Joey, I want you to think. If somebody from the Cameroon right now say, yeah, Joey fucked me and he's the father, right? How are they gonna verify that? They can't.
They
They
gonna
have
catch
no
up
way of
with your ass.
verifying. Nah, man. Listen. You're making it out to be more than it is. I'm telling you, they
You
don't
just
have
trying to
that power.
find every loophole to try to get
They
around
don't have
things.
that power. Why do you think all these white guys are flocking to Southeast Asia? They don't have that power there. Meanwhile, you take these white women right here. The white guys don't even want these white women because these white women will do them dirty.
Listen, y'all do what y'all
Even
do.
they know.
Y'all got all the answers. Y'all got all the protection. If everything how you say it is gonna go about, Truck, I ain't got no
And
disagreement.
Joey, let's just say this. Let's say that the passport bros were all about pump and dump, which they're not. But let's say they were.
There's nothing wrong with
So,
that, honestly.
so let's
I ain't got
say
no
you're
problem with Truck on
plowing
that.
one of these hoes. Let's say you're plowing one of these hoes, right? And then you
Yeah,
get back. You go through. You kiss her goodbye. You say, yeah, I'm coming back to see you real soon, right? And let's say you
yeah.
get on the plane. You fly back to America, and then you completely expunge her number out of your phone. You never talk to her again.
Yeah.
Now she's 9,000 miles away, and she can't come to get to you. She's not like Keisha, who can come scratch your car at night and scratch your shit up because you cheated. No, she's 9,000 miles away. What is she gonna do about it, Corey?
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Thank you.
saying,
Thank you.
Truck. It's preventive
You know what I've
measures.
noticed? You know what I've noticed? Dudes, when they're overseas, even like dirty, non-select or doofy guys, nerdy guys, what I've noticed is they're a lot more open, not only when they're dating, but they're a lot more open with how they act in public because they don't give a fuck. Because when they pack up and they
What you
leave,
mean by the way they're open
all
in
right,
public? What you mean by
I've
that?
seen these dudes wear shit to the beach that they would never wear here. I've seen them wear stuff to the club that
With
they would never
fishnet
wear here.
shirts? Or,
Yeah,
yeah.
I've seen them do karaoke. They'll stand up there and they'll be singing. Now here, if they were here, they'd be worried about doing that because somebody might see them. But over there, they don't give a fuck because first of all, half of them are drunk and the rest of them don't speak English, so they're not worried about it. So they get up, they do whatever they want, they act how they want, they try to stay within the law. But these dudes are completely open to chill and relax. They don't have to worry about looking good. They don't have to worry about any of that shit and they're still getting the chicks at the end of the day. Most of these,
No,
I
I
swear,
think
Joey,
that's a
I
a
gotta say,
mental thing though,
but
Truck, where
no,
they
but
feel like
the
they're not
problem
comfortable
is
over
in
here.
America, they're not. That's my point. America's a toxic fucking environment.
It's
They're
not,
not
man.
comfortable here. Yes, it is. They're not
Cause
comfortable
they make,
here.
I feel like Truck, they making themselves not comfortable here because I feel like they, like you just said, mentally they feel like, oh, I look like a dweeb, or I can't enjoy myself, or I can't go to karaoke, I gotta wear certain type of clothes. Look at this motherfucker. I swear to God, I hate Philadelphia drivers. Jesus Christ, about to cause accidents. But
Yeah,
yeah, Truck,
if you're in Philadelphia, while you're out there, do me a favor. Look for the nearest person who's slumped over because of fentanyl and run them over.
Truck, come on, Truck. It's a bad epidemic going on out here, man. We got have some type of leniency with these people. They got
Well,
stuff
hey,
going
listen,
on.
y'all voted for Democrats. You get what you deserve.
I mean, I ain't gonna go there. But yeah, back to what I was saying, Truck. These people and these guys that want to travel, I think it's a mental thing where they feel like they can't enjoy themselves anywhere. Where they just feel like I
No,
got
but
to go
listen, when they
overseas,
go overseas,
and
they
that's the only
do
way I can
enjoy
be
themselves.
able to be
But
this way.
Joey, what I'm saying is when they go overseas, their money's worth a lot more.
I
They
agree.
can they
I
can
agree.
they can have a date, they can spend whatever they want to spend, they can have a beautiful date, they can drink as much as they want to drink, they can karaoke, they can party, they can have fun. They're not popping bottles, but they're just having a good time and all the women know that they're loaded compared to them and their own men. So what I'm saying is, why stay here?
Because it's still America. America still is
America is
a wonderful
crumbling.
place.
America is crumbling. We got foreigners coming in. We got drugs taking over. We got niggas robbing Target and Bloomingdale's and shit. They're cutting off the stores. They're
Oh
taking the
God,
stores
truck.
out of your neighborhood. I mean, come on, Americans at this point. America's a banana republic at this point. You can't even trust your own elections, for God's sakes.
God, truck. This is the place where you
And,
can
by the
actually
way,
be
the
here and be
day that
broke
you
and then
say, hold
become
on,
rich.
the day that you say America is not toxic, I want you to always remember America created me. I just want you to remember that.
America ain't create this evil person,
So
truck.
all of the shit that you hear me saying, I just want you to understand that
Blame
all of
America.
that is a result of me living in America all this time. So before you
You in New
tell me,
York. New York
yes.
people
So
make
I want you to think
everything.
about this. Y'all
Y'all
keep
like
on calling me. Y'all
more
keep
better
on
than
thinking
both
it's
of y'all.
funny, and you're making fun of me. You call me Frank James and shit. I want you to just think about the fact Frank
And
James
he's
was
from
an
New York.
American too. Frank James
He was
was an
from New York.
American too.
New
Yeah,
York
okay,
people just be
fine. So
angry.
if you
Like,
want to say New York is angry, okay, cool.
I love New
America,
York.
New York is an American city, and America is creating the manosphere and people like you and me, and even what is it, Platinum here and Kevin said we're all
But
products.
truck,
We are
truck,
all
truck,
products of America.
truck. Only
Yes.
here in America you can make the type of money that I make, you make, drive the type of cars we can drive.
Eventually the money's not enough.
Overseas, Oh no, the dollar.
You got to understand the money's not enough. See, the money is a means to an end. Money's not enough.
You say it is a means to an end.
Money is a means to an end. You know what they say? They say money
Yes,
doesn't make people happy. They say money allows a person to be more of the person they really are.
you are, yeah. But that's certain people because my rhetoric is I
I
need
think it's
money to
all of them,
live, but I
honestly.
don't stop living because of money. I still got to live my life. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me
No, well,
wrong. I
what do
like
you
getting
do if
money.
you've got lots of money? Well, hold on. What do you do if you've got lots of money, but because I've got lots of money, but what do you do if you got lots of money, but it's not the money that you really give a shit about? But what if it's watching your culture going down the fucking drain has you depressed all the time because every
But
time you
if you
either
surround it with your family and your people's that's you know what I'm saying, the people that if you surround it with the people that you love, your friends and family, that shit don't mean nothing though, truck. Because like you said, that money it does.
believe me, eventually it
It
does
comes and
affect you.
go.
It really, believe me, it does
If you
affect you
broke,
when you
I've been
watch
broke.
when you watch the culture around you going down. Believe me, it does affect you mentally. It does. It
The
absolutely.
culture as in America with the families and everything
Yes,
else, right?
yes,
I
yes.
understand that, truck. I
Imagine,
get it.
imagine you've got female cousins or you've got female family members, and the dudes that they've got to deal with are the same dudes that we're on here arguing back and forth with on fucking YouTube. Imagine that, because these dudes had to have come from somewhere. Imagine that. Imagine that it's these same dudes, and they're here on YouTube arguing back and forth, because they had to come from somewhere.
But
And
that's
these
on
are
YouTube.
American.
In
These
the
are
regular world,
Americans.
people just not jumping on panels and screaming and saying they're gonna meet up and
Well,
fight
you're
you and shit.
saying they're not, but we already know that's not true. You know there's manospheres all over the internet at this point. You know that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's Japan manosphere, there's Italian manosphere, that all these niggas, all of these men in
So that's
general
my
are
point. They
online
everywhere got
arguing
their
about
own
pussy.
thing going on. Yeah, they
These
got
dudes
their
are
own thing
all
going on.
online. And they're all angry and upset because the women are acting up in these Western nations. You know where you don't see that manosphere shit? You really don't see it in Southeast Asia. Because then people don't tolerate that shit at all. They don't tolerate it. The women
I'm gonna
down there
do.
kept on a
Look, I'm
short
gonna do
chain.
my due diligence and do my research on what you be at Thailand, the Philippines.
You know, you
I'm gonna do
can't
my
do
read.
research, Joey. You got
From
to go there. You can't do no research. You got to
I'm gonna
go there.
actually a truck. Honestly, I'm gonna hit you up. I need to know the spots where to go because I'm about to start traveling a lot more. I just came back from Cuba. You know what I'm saying?
Uh
And
huh.
I
How was
do. I
that?
want to go to
How was Cuba?
beautiful, beautiful women, beautiful beaches, everything, the food.
What was the general attitude of the women in Cuba like it is here?
I'm not now, Chuck. I'm not gonna lie. Them women are they are very friendly. I went to this one restaurant
Hmm.
somewhere, and the damn near the lady was trying to feed me.
Hmm.
I,
Really? So you wait. So
I
what you're
can't
saying
lie.
is
I
here?
can't lie,
Hold on.
Chuck. I
So you
can't
mean to
lie.
tell me Keisha here in America, the average Keisha ain't trying to do that, huh?
What, feed me? I mean,
Yeah.
but I was at a restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
But she was being overtly feminine. You telling me they don't do that here?
If it's your girl and then she
No,
like
I
you, she
didn't know.
could.
No. I'm talking about the one you met that you didn't even know.
I can't
They're
lie,
not
Chuck.
that nice here, are they? Thank you.
I,
Thank you.
I see what you're trying to do, Chuck. But that was a different experience. That's their culture. It's different than ours. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm saying. Our culture is toxic. That's what I'm saying.
It ain't toxic because women don't
It's
feed us. Like
toxic as fuck.
she ain't putting the goddamn taco in my mouth.
Yeah, man.
But I get
No.
what you
Listen.
said.
When you go to listen, Joe, you wouldn't believe this, but I could prove it. I mean, when you go to some of these countries, if you need a back rub, shit, you go to Thailand, they got massage parlors everywhere. And I'm not even talking about the sexual ones. If you need a back rub because you're just not feeling good, there's massage parlors everywhere. And their job as women is to make sure you're feeling okay and that you don't have a crook in your neck. Now,
Yeah, I
do
feel
they
you.
care? Do they care about you like that here? Where do you think the term happy ending came from? The women care so much about the men that if you need to get your nut off, they're helping you. Now, are they like that here? No.
It's gonna cost you over here too. They'll give you a happy ending,
Yeah, but it costs you
truck.
a lot less here. It costs you a lot less over there.
Now, truck. Corey is a passport car. He is a card carrying member of the passport
Who?
Brothers, Corey Love. Corey Love.
Corey Love. Yes, I remember. Is he on the panel?
Corey, your passport, bro.
Is Corey on the
Corey got
panel
a
right now?
passport. Corey got
Yeah.
a passport.
No,
I got
You
a
gotta
passport
remember.
He's
too.
not a passport.
You gotta
bro.
remember. See, the thing you gotta remember about Corey is when I was arguing with him that there's no such thing as a 10, he sent me a picture of himself and said, "Yes, there is."
What the fuck, Truck? Come on, Truck. Corey didn't do that shit.
Truck, you gotta stop.
Corey
calling.
don't do nothing like that,
Truck,
bro.
you gotta stop
You
calling
talking
Corey.
shit on Corey name
Hold on,
like that, bro.
Truck, you got to stop calling Corey
I'm
a
gonna tell
10.
Corey too. I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I'm
you
telling
got,
you, he
Corey
told me.
go here. Corey go here. You ain't gotta
Truck,
tell him.
Truck, that's not good for.
Stop doing that,
That's
Truck.
not good for the channel, Truck. Please don't refer to Corey as a 10. He's not.
I'm saying I don't believe
Corey
there's
right
any
there in the
10s.
chat. There you go.
I don't believe there's
Oh,
any
he in the
10s.
chat. Yeah.
I think the highest you can get is a 9. But I don't believe there's no such thing.
No, it's some tens. It's some tens. I seen tens.
I don't believe that
Cuba.
shit.
It was a bad. She was bad.
They are very hospitable when you go to other countries. That's the truth. And I've been to other countries, so they very hospitable. Hey, you gotta get your global entry with it when you get it too. Whoever getting their passport, get your global entry with it, so you have to deal with all the pre-check and all that deal. So add that to it. It's another $100, but hey, it lasts 5 years. Go ahead and add it. You got it.
Yeah.
But man, it's enjoyable when you go to those other countries, man. I done took my wife to a few countries, but they are very hospitable. So I know what you just experienced, brother. If you ain't married, I know what you just experienced. He probably was like, "Damn, she really about to put this." Hey, that's how they do, man.
Yeah,
they lay the whole spread out for you.
Good slaw.
Try to put it in my mouth. I was like,
Platt said the slaw. Yeah,
I got some good slaw over there.
Hey, Platt, she thought I was a baby. She said,
They got good.
They got some. Yeah. I was like, sheesh.
They got some good slaw over there. You can get in deep.
Look, I ain't gonna put it out here on the internet, but yeah, you ain't lying.
Yeah, he almost. Hey, Platt, he almost crossed over, bro. He almost gone.
Well,
no, but I can get vagina anywhere.
Hold up. A lot of guys said they would cross over if they were dealing with women who were built like this Colombian woman right here.
I would.
Yeah. Platt, I got a Colombian partner. He want to take me to Medellin next year, so I might go with him.
Yeah, well, if they look like this,
I think they do, bro.
No, that ain't the norm. That ain't the norm.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out. You know, I'm gonna take. You know,
I'm sure you gonna find out.
I'm gonna cam up when I go over there. You know, I did it when I went to Mexico last time, Puerto Vallarta.
Okay.
On your last, I was on the. When did I think I did that last May or something like that. Platt, I was on.
Do you consider yourself a passport, bro?
No, I'm married, man. I ain't a passport, bro, but I got a passport. Okay. But if she break bad, Platt, I might be.
No. So just having a passport does not make you a passport, bro.
Nah.
Okay.
I've been having my passport before I ever heard of passport bros. Yeah, everybody in my house got a passport. All my kids and my wife. Everybody got a passport.
But you're not. Okay, I got you.
Hey, Corey, she wasn't a dirty foot, Corey. She was clean. She was actually very attractive. She was bad. That was something different. I ain't never experienced that, but you know, I get what Truck's saying. I do, but come on, man.
You said you was in Cuba too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never did Cuba yet. I haven't did Cuba yet. But might have to check that out.
It's nice. It's beautiful. I went to the Bahamas, came back, went over to Cuba. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get it twisted.
Hey, the Dominican, and Mexico, yeah.
Were the women looking at you odd as if you were an obvious foreigner?
Yeah, Truck, cause I'm the 6 feet guy. I'm 6'1". I got, tattoos, whatever. So you can.
The average Cuban guy, was he shorter than you?
Yeah, them dudes is little, man.
Yeah, everywhere I was going, I feel like I was.
How much does the average Cuban guy make per year?
He don't make nothing what we make.
My cousin was telling me about it. It ain't that much. It's probably about 8.
You know what? I'll look it up.
No, Cuba's socialist, right?
Yeah.
So so if you drive a taxi cab or you're a
make the same, don't they?
Y'all make the same, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the app. Hold on. Let me look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I like to quote the fact. In U.S. dollars, the average Cuban earn. What is this? What is this? Hold on. 21,900.
Hey, Joy. You know one I'm really thinking about going to is that Colombia though, because I shoot down to Miami, and Colombia ain't number like a 3-hour flight.
Mama
Yeah.
Tita says the average Cuban makes $40 a month.
I'm looking at
Damn.
this, and you know what it says? It says
Yeah,
the
Platt, I think
average
you're right.
Cuban, the average Cuban makes about 22,000 CUP. That's Cuban pesos, right? And that comes
Yeah.
out to $859 a year.
Yeah, that's why I
Oh
said like 8. They make
So
about
we
like
can
8
go.
to
Let me tell you
600 over
something.
there.
We can go down there. We can take the Cuban women over.
no.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's perfect.
he on the truck on the takeover mission.
Motherfuckers.
Why don't you go to
Hey,
Miami? Why don't you go to Miami? There's plenty of Cuban women right there.
A
there's a
No,
lot
lot.
of them in
listen.
Miami.
Platt, a
There's a
No,
lot.
lot
no,
of them
no,
in
For
no,
Miami.
no,
all we
no,
know,
no,
for
no.
all we know, for all we know, Mamacita's Cuban.
You see what you just did, Platinum? You said, "Why don't you go to a part of America and
No,
get
it's a
Cuban
lot.
women?"
It's
Right?
a lot
No,
of It's a lot of
no.
Cubana.
I want to go
They
to
got
the
their own area
jungles
down there
of
too.
Cuba. Where the
Truck.
jungles of Cuba, where the women are washing their hair in water that's running from the rainstorm. Where's that?
Well,
My
the problem
nigga,
with that
truck,
truck,
They probably
truck.
running
hold on,
water over there
Hey,
there's,
too.
truck a
Come on, Chuck.
savage, cuz truck a savage.
well, there's
Hey,
one issue with that, KP.
go
When
ahead.
he says the jungles of Cuba, it's called,
Cubana.
yeah, it's called machete, which will be wielded against his American ass if he dares
Platinum.
come
Excuse me,
so
Platinum.
deep into Cuba. No,
You
no,
know,
no,
you know
no.
what I would do
They're
if somebody threatens me?
not gonna let
Platinum.
you come in.
Excuse me. You know what I
You're
would do
not
if
coming
somebody
into
threatens
Cuba,
me?
man, and
You know
fucking
what?
on nobody's woman.
You know
He's
what I
gonna
would do if
protect
somebody
this
threatens
woman
me with
from
a?
you.
Excuse me. You know what I'd do if they threaten me with a machete?
I don't know what you would do.
I'll buy the machete off of them, and I'll say, "Listen, be nice, and I'll take you to dinner that you've never had before because you're poor."
Hey, Platt. Actually, man, now since the economy is the way it is, it's almost cheaper to travel out the country.
It
Every
is.
time I book something out the country, it's like,
It is.
damn, bro. And
But
because
look,
when I go to like Mexico, Bahamas, or any place like that, most of the time the conversion rate of the money is like so great. It's like it's no point of vacationing in America. There's no point.
exactly. Now you're getting it. Yes.
Mamacita's Cuban truck.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
No,
you're right. You're right about
she's
that
an
truck.
actual Cuban.
I know she's.
It's
I know
just
Up there
she's gonna
running
be
your
Cuban. I
mouth,
know that.
she's Cuban.
Who's Cuban?
when you do that currency exchange at the airport, bro, you feel so
Wait a
damn
minute.
good. You be
Whoa, whoa,
like,
whoa,
damn,
whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait. You told us she was Colombian.
No, I
who?
didn't.
Yes,
Oh,
you
okay,
did.
flat. Okay.
I never said Mamacita was
You
Colombian.
told us this chick up here is Colombian.
No, I didn't.
No,
Yes,
he
you
didn't say that. He just put that photo up and said Colombian women. He didn't say that she was Colombian.
rewind
No,
this
that
shit.
woman we're looking at is Colombian.
That's what I'm saying. So who you talking about is Cuban?
I said Mamacita. She's in the chat.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah, but I don't like her because she's in America. She's too Western.
Truck said they got to be down by the river washing clothes. He got them.
They got to be washing their clothes in a rainstorm.
Hey, I went to Jamaica and down by where Marcus Garvey is from, I think it's like close to Kingston. Man, they had no running water at the beach, bro. I was like, wow.
Perfect.
Truck said,
Poorer the
perfect.
better.
Uh-oh.
The poorer the better.
She said, give me a sec. Clicking the link. Uh-oh.
Here we go. It sounds
Ring
like
her up.
Don't
Ring her
run,
up.
don't
Now,
run,
guys,
truck.
when she
Don't
starts
run, truck.
talking, I want
No,
you to
don't
close
run.
your eyes,
Don't
and I
run,
want you
truck.
to know that this is a white woman speaking. This is not a Cuban speaking. She's ethnically Cuban, but she's mentally white. Watch. Just listen to
No,
the accent and her use of verbs.
no, she's all
Watch,
right.
you'll see.
She's
Yeah,
all
you'll
right.
see.
Truck
Watch.
says, Truck
Just watch.
says.
First of all,
You're gonna,
truck,
watch.
you can't smash every woman in the Philippines
I'm
or
not
Thailand.
trying to smash them. I'm not
You can't
trying.
smash. Hold up. You can't smash every woman in Miami
Who
or
said I'm
Cuba.
trying to?
So just let Sita be Sita, man. You don't have to.
No, let her. She can be seen all she wants, but I'm pretty
Just
much.
leave her alone. No, no, just let her have her.
She's
Just
gonna
like you.
end
Hold
up.
up. Just like you got your opinion, let her have hers, and that's
She's gonna.
it.
It's gonna be like listening to a white woman yelling at you. Let's see where she is. If she don't sound like Jennifer Lopez on day one, then no, thank you.
You like the way Jennifer Lopez sound?
Only, well, actually, you know who I liked? Rosie Perez. Yes.
Yeah, you
Man,
know what?
Rosie was
Now,
feisty as hell,
now we
bro.
finally we can agree on something. If I'm on fuck on, what is she, Puerto Rican?
Yes.
Give me a Rosie
Yes.
Perez. And the more she can't speak English, the better for me. I like that.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. So
What?
this way when she
What?
runs, yeah, there you go. No English, no English.
Hey, I tell you though, boy, but the Spanish man, they love saying "poppy," man. That shit sound real good from the Spanish man. That shit sound good.
Uh-oh.
No English.
Uh-oh.
That's
There
why
you
I
go,
keep saying,
Truck.
"Oh, she up there. There she go. They bring
That's for
her
you.
in."
That's for you, Truck. Right there. What's up with your mama?
Oh boy. Sorry. I'm looking kind of rough, guys. Sorry.
You okay?
I am here. And
You
I am Puerto
Cabana?
Rican.
Are you Puerto Rican?
But how are you, Platinum? Thank you for having me up
I'm
here.
fine. You Puerto Rican Cuban?
I'm sorry.
You're Puerto Rican Cuban. Uh-oh. She cut that off. Truck, control yourself, Truck.
I'm trying.
Okay. Now go ahead. The floor is yours, Mama Sita.
I am so sorry about that. Pardon me for my appearance. I was
We don't care about your appearance,
nice
Mama
back
Sita.
there. So Big Truck has many
Uh-oh.
opinions.
Yeah.
And
it's
he
true.
says that I'm a white woman if I don't. Who was it that said if I didn't sound like Rosie Perez? I'm not from New York, so I wouldn't sound like I am Puerto Rican. I was born in Puerto Rico. I was raised in Miami. And if anything, I might have a Cuban accent or Miami accent or something like that. But no, I would never sound like Rosie Perez.
Do you speak now? Hold up. Don't look. I'm gonna mess this up. Spanish. Is it Spanish?
Yes.
Is it you speak Spanish? So that is the language of the Cubans, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, because I
yes.
didn't want to say, do you speak Cuban? Because they speak Spanish, right?
Hey, well, yeah. We all have our own
Okay.
little slangs and our own little
Okay.
dialects and little.
All right. I didn't mess it up. Okay. She speaks Spanish, Truck. So what are you
I heard
talking
that.
about?
Yes, thank you. I heard it.
Sí, hablo español bastante bien.
There you go. She called you an
There you go.
asshole, Truck.
No, I speak Spanish pretty well.
Okay. Do you like
Did you
burp? Do you know burple? Is that a word in Spanish? Black and
I have
purple.
no.
Something that's black and purple. Burple.
Is that a Samsung microwave?
Actually, I am not sure what it is. I just
Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, you want me to stand up so you can see what I'm working
No,
with?
no. Just turn around.
That's what he wants. Mama Cita, that's what he wants.
No,
You're
seriously, I
smart.
was asking
You're
about
smart.
the
You're
microwave.
smart. No, don't listen to him. You're smarter than him.
I've been hanging out here because I want to know how men think, what men think.
But you shouldn't be listening to us.
You shouldn't be listening to Truck. No.
You shouldn't be listening to Platinum.
You shouldn't be listening to Truck.
I want to know a variety. I want to know how men think.
Okay. Well, keep listening. You'll
I
hear it.
I want to know what they want. I want to know, I'm working hard so that my relationship is a success, so just trying to improve myself. And
there you go. No, you're
isn't
right.
that what we should be doing?
You're doing the exact same. You're doing it. Now, Mama Cita, now this is me. I'm not a fan of gray. I know we all get old, but I'm gonna go get you some of that. I'm gonna go get you some of that dollar store hair black. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm sure I would. I could dye it black, and I could and would.
You're not the only one. No, Mama Sita, you're not the only one. Another woman up there, she's proud. She's very proud of her gray hair, and I'm like, she won't darken her hair. Are you like that?
It doesn't matter really what I want. if my man, the man who I'm going to be with, that's committed to me, wants it that way, yes, I'll buy it. 100%. It's not about what pleases me, it's about what pleases him, because I want to keep him.
There you go. You've been listening
She
good.
got it right, Platt. She got it right, Platt. Go ahead.
No, I told you, Platinum. I found somebody who I admired and I looked up to, and I said, okay, I want a man that's just like that. What is it that he's looking for? What is it that he wants? Bam, bam, bam. And I did everything. You know, I've lost 142 pounds now. 142.
Congratulations.
You at 142?
No,
I'm weighing right now 165.
And
she lost 142.
What's the height?
Yeah.
What's the height?
5'5".
God damn.
No, you got the Puerto Rican got the badonkas. They got the butt. They got the bubbles.
Maybe. Maybe. And I'm still working. But that's something for my man to see, not for everybody.
Okay, only for you. Okay, hey, nothing wrong with that. I agree. Come on down. You 160. Come on down by 140. We're gonna squeeze
my
you.
goal is 135.
Okay, we're gonna squeeze you in some spandex with some 6-inch heels. And
I want to be able to look good without having to use shapewear or all that other, fake stuff. I'm sorry for the ladies who think I'm talking. I just,
No, hold up, no.
When everything starts to come off, I don't want things busting out of the seams.
But Mama,
I decided for that.
Mama Sita, I like these lashes though.
Why'd you turn off the camera?
You see these big old. Hold up, you see these big old butterfly lashes?
The ones that look like giraffe lashes?
Yeah. Get you a set of those. Mama Sita.
Those are easy to put on and off.
There you go.
This is the same. Let me now, hot, sweaty, and everything. But in the morning, this is the face that's gonna greet you, not a.
That truck.
You're seeing me at pretty much my worst. No makeup, nothing. Sweaty. I was sitting here building my desk for my studio, back over there. But I decided to jump up. Whatever.
No, that's right. You're right. Your man. Well, you don't have to do it. Well, that's fine. Your man is going to see you in your authentic, and that's what he should see. KP.
Yes.
I'm here, Platt.
You want to wake up to that, right?
I'm married. Right? I wake up to a face every day without makeup. Yeah, I'm used to the no makeup. I don't know how these dudes be waking up to these chicks with this face full of funeral home makeup. I don't see how these niggas be. I can't do it, bro. All I think about is the funeral.
Joy wants to wake up. Yeah, Joy, you want to wake up to that, right? I don't know what's going on with Joy. Anyhow, look, at the end of the day, you're doing the right thing. Just keep listening, keep learning, and stay on track. And don't let guys
like you ready to serve. You ready to serve. You sound like you're ready to serve.
Yeah, don't let guys like Truck, get you disappointed.
I think no, he's hilarious. I think he's hilarious.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just talking. He's just you know.
Think Truck's hilarious?
Hey, Platt, my fault, Platt. It clicked me out.
Okay. No. What's up, Joy? She said, "Would you love?" She said she wants to wake up. She said she shows her man what she looks like, and she wakes up to him every morning.
Okay.
You cool with that?
Yeah, if she wants to, I'm cool with it.
She's a 5'5", 160 Puerto Rican thick.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You down, Joy?
Yeah, I'm down.
That's a go.
No, Joey's married.
Nah, I ain't married, Mom. I'm out here.
Oh, I thought you were married. My bad. I'm sorry.
Nah. Out here roaming. I'm a stray cat, stray dog.
No, Lamerville, the only guy.
Too.
The only guy who seems to really, really be interested in Mamacita is Lamerville. And I noticed how Mamacita won't respond to him.
No,
he's trying to hit that.
I
Oh,
have, people in my DMs on TikTok and all that. But, I am looking to date with intention, and I'm
there you
not
go.
here to waste any man's time,
Yeah,
my
don't look at
time.
the truck. Yeah.
No, gosh,
Did
no.
you look up Burple though?
I did not. No.
Mm.
I'm
That's
going to take your
trucks. He's a
Oh,
black
no.
man. His hue color would be defined as purple.
Well, don't they say the darker the berry, the sweeter the juice?
Okay. Well, I don't know. That might be, I guess.
That's what I've heard.
I'm glad you
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 know,
follow me that he's a dark skinned black man. Oh, you get it now.
hey, that's a lyric straight from Tupac. So, that's all I'm going to say.
He's a white man trapped in a purple body. He
Oh,
want to be a
boy.
white man so bad. Yeah, that's Chuck.
But you're too short for him, mama. He don't like 5'5".
Oh, well, and that's fine. I think
He
that
says he's six.
I
He's
am
six
not.
6'8". He says he don't like him that short.
Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Well, I've never dated a tall man before. So,
Mm-hmm.
but anyway, I just wanted to jump up here because seems to be a lot of opinion about
Mm-hmm.
Cuban women. And yes, Cuban women are, although I'm not Cuban, I grew up in Miami, and we kind of all meshed together. But I think Cuban women, just like Puerto Rican, Dominican women, are very affectionate and loving and all that. But if you want to have a submissive woman who's going to say, yes, dear, yes, dear, yes, dear, that you think you're going to put your thumb and just squash her and tell her what to do and treat her like crap, no, that's
Mm-hmm.
not going to happen. You're going to get pushback.
Mm-hmm.
Loving and kind and to respect a man is one thing, but to act a certain way out of fear, no. That's not going to fly. No.
You're right.
Sorry.
You're right. And
That's
it's not gonna work for him either. He knows that. He's just up here running his mouth.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's why I think it's hilarious. I just listen to him. But I think that
What he really wants, Mamacita, is a relationship with a black woman. Alabama.
I have a feeling that's
That's
not
what he really wants.
Clarence,
it.
you
Just
said he wanted Alabama Keisha.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
Lord, it just makes me sad to hear you talk so disparagingly about black women. And it makes me sad. It does, because it just, I understand criticizing certain behaviors, but when you're making generalizations and throwing every single woman into a pile, that's not okay. I'm not, that bothers me, but that's my own personal issue.
That's a thing that always bothers women a lot because but you have to think about this. If we say all NFL players make millions of dollars, nobody would have a problem with it, right? It's just a general statement. That doesn't mean it's true because some players only make a couple $100,000 a year on practice squad. So you just have to understand when people make a general statement, of course they're not talking about all. It's just a general statement. I don't see why people can't understand that today, but that's
You're
just the reality of the world.
You're right. I stand. I
You
hear
know?
where you're coming from, but at first it's like, I guess maybe I'm a
Is
little
he?
more
Is he?
sensitive to it because I'm not a black woman. I'm just a Puerto Rican chick, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And so it just doesn't. That's just my own thing. Don't worry
Yeah, I
about
dig.
me.
I dig what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But the longer you listen to content like this and stuff like that, you'll realize people are making a lot of general statements. It's like you're watching. If you were watching a politician in a debate, you're not going to expect him to pick out single groups of people when he makes a statement about America needs health care, right?
True enough.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So like people have to get off of this thought process that somebody's going to identify every single group in America. You can't. It's not going to happen. That doesn't work.
True.
There you
True.
go,
And for
KP.
men like Truck who think that going
Uh-oh.
overseas and you're just gonna get loyal and loyal and loyal and she's not gonna cheat, she's not gonna do this. No, there's bad women everywhere.
Thank you, Bay.
Everywhere.
Yeah,
Every
there's bad
place,
people. It's bad people
everywhere.
everywhere. Bad women, bad men. Yes, it's correct.
Yes, yes.
But he don't want you to
Listen,
put that out. He ain't gonna let you put that out, Mamacita.
oh, please.
Hey, Mamacita, Truck say he going to Puerto Rico, full
Ay,
blooded,
Dios.
Spanish speaking. She got to be down by the river washing clothes. He don't
Oh
want
my
her down there by the Hudson River in New
The
York.
only
She
way
got to
that
be.
she's gonna find that is after a hurricane and there's no power. We will take all the laundry to the river. Yeah, to kendraG we will. That's how we're built. But that's not the first choice. Uh, well,
Hey,
well,
Truck,
I,
Hey,
Truck.
Truck, where you go, man? You ducked off. He's
Yeah, he
still
done
up
went
here.
to
I don't
sleep. He
see.
falls asleep real quick, easily.
don't tell me I ran him off.
Nah, he's got
You don't
itis.
run
He
him off.
if he drinks a cheat, if he eats, he goes to sleep.
Oh,
He's pretty much like a cat.
oh, well,
He has the constitution of a cat, a house cat.
bless his heart.
Yeah, once he gets his kibbles and bits, he's folded over in the corner. He's wrapped in the corner. So give him about
Blanket
an
up.
hour and he'll come back.
Oh,
He's having hateful dreams right now, though. Believe that.
oh. He might be looking up his next trip to Cuba. He might be booking a flight.
He's
You
not
never know.
going to Cuba. He's not going to Cuba.
Well, well. Another thing that I wanted to say about Cook is that he is speaking of going overseas, and that's really an expensive trip, and that's not attainable for a lot of men. When the
You're right
average
about that.
man earns X amount,
Mhm.
passports, hotels, airfare. I mean, it's not cheap. So selling this dream to just average guys is just to me not fair. I am I crazy? I mean,
No, you're
I,
right.
I it's not realistic. I think that if some men lose the fear and just talk to women, practice. Start with women that you think are twos or threes, and just talk. Get your game. Talk, 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 talk. So when you find the right one, I'm telling you, opportunity meets preparation. Bam, there you go. But
Mamacito,
if you, yes, sir.
I know this is not your intention, but keep listening. I say another month or two, and you need to start your own channel. Because what you're saying basically is advice. And I say you need to listen about 2 more months and you start your own channel. And you can
I
advise
know.
these guys. You're an older woman.
Yeah.
You've been married.
Yes.
You're Latin. You're fluent. You speak Spanish. Mamacita,
Yeah.
this is a place for you. And you can get
I
money. You can make a nice piece of money here. You speak
well,
Spanish too, so that you're bilingual. So a lot of people
Yeah,
are not
she
bilingual.
get it both ways. Yeah,
well,
she can get it
Yeah,
both done on the same
yeah.
channel. You right, Platt. Platt gave you the
Okay.
game now. Platt gave you the
well,
game.
what I would love to see is to maybe influence the younger women,
There you
you
go.
know,
Yes.
change like this mindset, this mentality is just it's gonna get you nowhere really quick. Like I mentioned earlier, us women, like I'm a Gen Xer, and we were raised, I'm not saying my mom, but the generation before me found this sexual liberation and revolution and da 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 da. And they advised us, don't settle, go out and live your life. You can have it all. You can have the man, you can have the career, the kids, the this and that. And so a lot of women my age focused on those careers and that advising their daughters to do the same thing and ending in divorce and the young women just running games. It's gotta someone they have to have an auntie or Puerto Ricans call them titi. They have to have
Mm-hmm.
an auntie to try to advise them and say, listen, this might not be the best idea, you know. So
Well, just give yourself prepare, but give yourself about it. What this is, I'd say by New Year's, you should be
okay.
preparing to go live. and just help the young women learn
Yeah.
where they're making mistakes, and you should be fine, Mamacita.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Father. And thank you for allowing me up here on your panel. It's been a pleasure as always.
Oh, it's a pleasure anytime you come up. We like that you are learning
Oh,
and that you come up.
thank you so much. Well, I shall
And,
step
and
off.
and you could one day bring Truck up as an example of what not to be as a
Truck,
man.
will you come up on my panel when I go
Uh-oh.
live, Truck? Oh, I
Mm.
got to interview Truck.
As
Ooh.
a bitter as a broken, bitter man in what you don't want to be. And you can let him come up and scream his nonsense.
Hey, on my stream yard, I can mute him. Pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, he's Mr. Burple. Don't call him Truck over there. Over there, he's Mr. Burple.
No, I would not call him that. You're not gonna get me a trouble fly. Huh?
Well, what's wrong with calling him Burple?
I feel that
If that's a it's so
I
that's
feel
a,
like I
it's,
shouldn't do that. No. That might be something between you and him, but don't put me into that one.
we got you, man.
But
But everybody in
thank
this space, will help you though. But no, give
all right.
yourself some time. Keep doing what you're doing. Stay on track, and you're doing the
Thank you.
right
And
things.
I appreciate the feedback. That's why I reached out. You know, I love the
Okay.
feedback, and anytime that I can improve and be better, I enjoy it.
Oh, I will. It's October. We'll have a one-on-one, and I'll talk to you. There's some things that you can do, but yeah, it's the possibilities are endless for you on YouTube. So just
I
in
just
the
have to have
meantime,
black hair, huh?
well, no, that's no, your mama, be a mama. No, a lot of women don't even embrace that. You just by just a woman of your age embracing that you're a mama, that distinguishes you, that makes you different. And there are plenty of young women, plenty, who would just like you seek out over here, they would seek you out because you are, and we never know. We don't know how these things go. We don't know the plans. Nobody knows how things are mapped out. But sometimes people are set, and it's just maybe it's meant to be that you would be in a position to try to help people don't go through what you went through, because you have a lot of experience and you could really help a lot of people.
All this silver comes from wisdom, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Is that
ma'am.
what the Bible
Mm-hmm. And also be careful of your background, and you got plenty of time.
All right, yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, she was just telling us.
Called me.
She was just telling us how disrespectful you are.
Yeah, and
how
she said she wants me on the show because I'm funny and shit. I know.
No, she said because you're burp. She said because she said you would be called Mr. Bitter Burple, and she said she would let you on there and dangle you to her audience as the Mr. Burple man. Mr. No, she didn't say that. Look, and that's in the future, Truck. That's a month, 2-3 months away, and she'll deal with that in the future. But no, Mama is learning a lot. She says she's been listening. She's learning. Believe it or not, Truck, she's learning from you. Believe that. I don't know how that's possible.
Learning from me is what people do.
Pardon
the
me.
Smart ones.
Learning?
Yes.
Yeah. I learn from everybody. I take away something from everybody that I come across and I meet. So
she's bilingual though, Truck.
I know. I heard her speak Spanish earlier.
Are you bilingual, Truck?
I speak Chinese Mandarin.
What else?
English.
You know what a useless language to speak.
Chinese isn't useless.
No. Mamacita. Yes. You speak Spanish. Yes. In America, that's a very, very wonderful language and very useful. You speak English and Spanish.
Yeah, if you're working for border control.
No. You speak English and Spanish. You can actually get jobs in America. Teachers, they need you speak Spanish. You understand? That's a very, very wonderful language to speak.
I live in New York City. You
Mama
think that you can't get? You think you can't get a job speaking Chinese?
Mama Cedar, this guy speaks Mandarin. Who in the fuck? What in the fiddly fuck?
Well,
Could you tell this dumbass I live in New York City?
Matt, listen, Mama Cedar.
Chuck, did you just call me?
I called him. I said, could you call him? Could you tell this dumbass that I live in New York City? I'm talking about him.
Yeah, no, I thank you, Bay. He's disrespectful.
You wouldn't, but I would.
Mama Cedar. Nobody speaks Mandarin fucking Chinese in America.
Oh my God, Jesus!
What?
Well, unless
what are you from? The Ming fucking dynasty? Fuck out of here! Wake up, bro! What universe did you crawl? What the fuck? I speak Mandarin Chinese. What? We can't.
Don't they speak that language in that ghetto you live in Atlanta? No. Don't they speak that there at the Chinese food restaurants?
No.
Yeah, really. Okay. So, Mamacita, when you go to be
ahead,
on? When do you broadcast and stuff? When do you normally be on?
Well, I haven't.
Fred likes you,
Mamacita. I've gone live before.
Fred likes you. Got a fan. You got a fan, Mamacita.
Oh.
No, you have to excuse us. We're not used to seeing women smile. Kevin Samuels pretty much had to say it. It's like we have our kind. We have to fight for smiles from all women.
Go ahead, Mamacita.
Well, you can't say that about all black women. You just
don't start that shit with me.
You can't.
Yes, I can.
He got a Mamacita.
It's so
Mamacita. He got a potty mouth too. So be wary of even bringing him on your platform.
We appreciate your smiling though. Thank you.
Well, thank you. Could you maybe not say bad words to me?
In fact, let me also help you out. It's like a lot of the dudes in the chat. Could you stop talking? God damn it! A lot of the dudes in the chat are not used to seeing a nice, clean kitchen like yours. We love your kitchen. It looks great. We're not used to seeing that. We're used to going over these ghetto thought houses and there's roaches and shit and cat shit in the rug. But we like your kitchen though.
But Truck, I'm an older woman. Okay.
Right. How old?
I'll put it in the back chat.
Could you just, goddamn it?
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
We see the gray hair. We're not going to.
No. Keep going. Don't hold on. Mamacita. You don't have to tell him anything you don't want to. Just keep going. And that's not even necessary.
Oh, God.
But she is a mama, though. It's nothing. What's wrong with a woman embracing her age?
No, I didn't say anything was
wrong.
Mamacita.
Mamacita.
What are you doing?
Mamacita. So like to meet you.
Truck, I am 50.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fine.
I'm a mother of 2 children.
Okay,
they are
that
adults.
Sounds good. Okay.
Adults don't live at home. They have they're successful. They have their own life. I don't have little kids, don't have pets, anything like that. I just have me, and that's it. So it's just easier to maintain a home. But if you're a mom at home and with kids, it's kind of hard.
Listen, if you're trying to invite me over, New York is really far from Miami. I can't get right down there right away.
Well, fortunately for you,
listen,
don't worry about it, bro. I'm not inviting you over. I wouldn't put you out like that, honey. I wouldn't.
But Truck, she's too short. She's too short for you, Truck. Yeah.
Yes. I'm too short. Remember, I was a white lady. I'm westernized. You know, I'm all those things that.
Westernized, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mama. Now,
and I'm divorced. Oh,
yeah. Yeah. You're striking all the boxes, hon.
Yes. Horrible woman.
Now, they said in the chat, Truck, that you secretly want a black girlfriend.
I'm not looking at anything that they're saying. I don't give a shit.
No. I said maybe on Arkansas Keisha.
If you say so.
No. They said that's what you really want.
I'm just congratulating her on keeping such a nice kitchen.
Not, but Truck, if you were there, it wouldn't be nice.
What do you know? I know how to cook.
Truck,
I
you would
have a
leave.
clean kitchen.
What knows how to cook? Oh my!
No, if he was there, there'd be peanut butter fucking smears.
Cooking and baking, bro.
There'd be jelly fucking stains. There'd be.
I take Gordon Ramsay very seriously.
There'd be fucking grease. There'd be dirty 56-inch drawers laid out that's full of stains. That would ruin that woman's house. She was like, I was doing great until you showed up.
Well, to tell you the truth, you follow Platinum and you're just a few years younger than he is. You know, maybe you should hook up with him.
No, Platinum is 31.
No, that nigga was 55.
Thank you, babe. Go ahead. I'm not 55, but go ahead.
Platinum said he's not on here looking for a woman. Platinum has his own women already. Well, what happened to the truck?
No, he's up there now because he runs his mouth. Go ahead.
You said you have your own women. You have your own thing.
I'm good, baby. We Gucci.
Right? Exactly. I'm not on YouTube looking for a man. In real life, yes, 100% open to it. But I'm not looking for an avatar and random chat.
Exactly.
There you go. That's all I am. That's me. Yeah. I'm an avatar and random. Hold on, Mama Cita. No, that's all I am. I'm glad you finally told you. Somebody finally surmised me correctly. I'm an avatar in random chat. There you go. And I accept it. That's all I am.
No. You have a voice. You're an actual person. I know that you are an actual man. I hear you, you know. But in chat, you could be anybody. Anybody could be anybody. Wow.
You good. Just look.
Keep working
I can see a future for you, Mama Sita. Just you're right there.
What are your hobbies? What are your hobbies?
No, but Mama City, you gotta be careful of these extremists.
I wish this guy would shut up. What are your hobbies?
These really extreme dudes, like, that's real on the, you know what I'm saying?
What's your favorite hobby?
That's hanging off the ledge. Mama City, remember they're hanging off. They're on the cliff, and they're hanging off. Mama City, something. Yeah, you might have to step on their fingers because you can't save them.
Wow. No.
But as I asked before, what's your hobby? What's your favorite hobby?
No, I'm into journaling a lot.
Journalism? Journalism.
Journaling.
Oh, you just write journals?
Journaling. I do a lot of calligraphy, brush calligraphy. I'm very artsy. So I'm always, I do have anxiety. So I work out. Can I put it in request for a calligraphy drawing? Okay. With your name?
No, Burple. I want you to paint me a Burple.
I'm not.
No, I want you, whatever comes to your mind, I want you to paint a number and put Burple. Just whatever you put together, just put a number on a canvas and just whatever you came up with, Burple. And we'll buy that and we'll send that to Truck for him to post. And he'll post that in his cave in the Philippines.
Right.
Because that's where he lives at.
I can't. His cave. Come on.
That's where he lives. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, that's awful. He doesn't mind. He lives in the jungle of New York City.
He's referred to by the Filipino nationals as Kumakaba, Burple Bigfoot, who lives amongst the people. Kamakakamba.
Nah, I think Truck, I just think that you got hurt really bad, and you're just trying to look out.
What? Listen. Do me a favor. Don't allow these YouTube trash channels to convince you that all dudes are hurt and walking around traumatized and all that bullshit. Please don't do that.
They're not. I
No,
know
but
they're
what
not.
I'm saying is they aren't.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right, I
please
know
don't.
that. And I know a lot of talk. It's just good content, man. And we're just sometimes here to hang out, have fun, and talk real stuff. And, I know that.
Yeah, because basically what that's implying is like more than 51% of all of these dudes are hurt and traumatized and all that. When in reality, that's not actually what's going on. What's going on is much, much different than that. That's not actually the situation.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Well, thank you for that.
yeah, I know. I know.
All of us Western women aren't so bad, huh, Truck?
Nah, pretty much all you are. It's just there's different degrees of how bad you are.
Of how horrible we are.
Yes,
All
you
right.
see, the problem is that I recognize it like this, and I don't really blame women for this. Feminism is like a seed, and you know how like when you plant flowers, it's like if you don't give it water and sunlight, it doesn't ever grow and everything. Well, some women get that water and sunlight, and some don't. So there are some of you that seed grows and blooms into feminazism, but there's others who stay feminine and they stay nice. So for the most part, you can be pleasant right now and smiling and friendly and welcoming and all that. But most of these women just aren't. And the reality is, it's that feminist seed. It is what it is. All women have it. I'll agree. All women have it. It's just that some don't get it nurtured.
Yes, and there is a lot of pressure on us women to be that way and to not
From who? From
women
who?
like
From who?
me from
Here's a
other
question:
women.
from who?
From other
Why
women.
are you letting other women make you, how should I say, isolated and miserable like they are? Does that make any sense?
But I'm not.
No, I'm just
But I'm
saying in general. You're saying that the pressure is coming from other women. I'm saying, why would you allow other women to put pressure on
because some women allow that.
you? Who?
Some women will dress for other women, don't want to, are looked at traditional women like me, like we're doormats, like we have no value, because we don't have the career and all this stuff. And it is difficult. I am criticized because I am traditional and I am a submissive woman, but not submissive to you're gonna do what I say, how I say it, da 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 da. No, it's because I respect you and I admire you and I put my trust and my life in your hands. So I'm going to submit, let you be the leader.
Yeah,
But a
that's
man
fair
has to
enough.
be a leader first for a woman to fully submit to him. It's not because you demand it, because I'm a man. And what? Show me you're the man. Show me you are the leader. Then I'll
And how
submit.
and how does the
100%.
man? How hold on? How
No.
does the man show you that he's the man and he's the leader? How does he show you that?
Is he a leader of men? Is he that guy who other men come to for advice?
There you go.
And what else?
If he's that man, everything else is good. His finances will be straight. His living situation, career, everything will fall in line. But
So hold on. The man that you had kids with, right? What was his occupation?
no. We didn't have children together. I married a man who had 4 children from his first wife. I had 2 children. I widowed, and then we married.
How did
So
he
we had
die?
a blended
Hold
family
on.
of
How did he
kids.
die?
No, don't do that, Truck.
Stop talking. How did he die?
No, don't do that. Don't do that,
My
Truck.
first,
No, we
it's
don't,
okay.
we don't care about that. Don't
No,
answer that.
Daisy.
Also, do me a favor, Mama Sita. Do not
It's
put don't put your personals on the internet, okay? Do not put your personal business on the internet. Okay? Just be as vague as you can, but do not be specific names and
Now
dates.
you
Don't
know
do that.
better than that. Women want to tell their story. Why the
No,
hell are
that
you
well,
trying to
she'll do
stop
that.
it?
She'll reveal.
I'm
Mama Sita.
Mama Cena, do
Del,
me a favor.
Del,
Spark up the channel so that I
Mama,
can actually fucking talk.
no,
Do me
no,
a
Mama.
favor. So spark up a
Well,
channel right now. If
actually
you
has.
don't do it, I'll do it.
She has an active
I
channel,
do
bro.
have a channel and I do
Yeah.
have a few little videos.
Mama Sita.
Well,
Don't be
what's your
vague.
channel name? What's your
No,
channel name?
but be vague.
What's your
Go
channel
ahead.
name? I'm gonna join it
Go
right
ahead.
now. What's your
Go
channel
ahead,
name?
Mama Cita. Go ahead. You got your.
What's your channel name?
It's Mamacita. Just I can't drop
M
the link,
A
but
M
Don't worry,
A
but
C
don't.
I T
No,
M
no,
A
no.
M A
No.
C I
Do,
T A, right?
do me a favor, Mama Cita.
yes, sir.
Just calm down. And in the chat, just put whatever the name of your channel is in the chat. Okay. Now,
Okay.
people told me that your name was like Mama Cipra, and they said,
No,
Platt.
it's
No, they said, Platt, you can't read. Now hold on. Let me just say this, Mama Cita. I said, you're right. I can't. That's why I call her Mama Cita. And they said, well, Platt, you call a woman Mama Cita. The name of the channel is Mama Cipra.
Did you,
I said,
type it?
I said, I can't read. So I call her Mama Cita.
Did you type it?
What are you complaining to me about?
Hold on. Did you type it?
What are you complaining? What are you complaining to me about?
Yeah, type it. Do me a favor, type it, because I can't fucking concentrate. Do me a favor, type it, please. Thank you.
What are you complaining to me about? I ain't do anything wrong. I thought I got it wrong. I said Mama Cita. I said it don't look like
The name is the way you say it is correct. What happened? The way I came up with that name, when I first moved here, I was interpreting for somebody. I live in Western North Carolina. I live in backwood Appalachia for real. Okay. And someone heard me speaking Spanish, very backwood man, white guy. And he goes, Mamacita, with a really thick accent. And it just became a joke in my job. And they started calling me that. So it just stuck.
Okay, and this is the correct way it should go, Mama Cita.
Yeah, Mamacita.
But we can keep it the way you have it, though.
Did you type it yet? Did you type it?
He's thirsty, Mama Cita. He's thirsty. He's thirsty.
I'm thirsty to be able to fucking concentrate. Did you?
No,
type
you're
it, please?
thirsty. He's thirsty.
Truck.
Uh-oh.
This is Platinum's channel, and
please do me a favor. Type your channel name. Could you do me a favor? Type it real quick, please.
I appreciate you, Mama Cita. Ignore him. Don't do it. Ask him if he got some money, Mama Cita. Uh-oh. Where the bread at?
Where the bread at? You want to show what you got in your bank account, and I'll show you what I got in one of mine?
Who?
Me and you right now.
Okay. How much? What do I get?
No. Just show it. Just use
what
your camera.
Do I get?
Use your camera and show it. That's all you got to do.
What do I get when I show you I got more?
Goddamn thing except.
Why am I going to do this?
You're gonna get beat. That's what you're gonna get.
Why am I going to do this?
Yeah. Just show it.
Why am I going to do it if
you're not talking to? Listen, all I hear is talk. All I hear is talk, and I'm getting my phone out. All I hear is talk. Are you going to show it?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
20,000.
No. Show it.
No.
20,000. That's it.
I want 20K. If I got more, if I got more than you got in your bank account and mine, I want 20K.
20,000.
I'll take 20K.
20,000. That's it.
That's all I want.
Oh, shit. What's this? That's Capital One right there. Whoa, what's going on? And that's just one of my bank accounts. What's up? What's happening? What's happening, bro? What's happening?
You want to put the 30 up? You want to put the...
No, I'm not putting nothing up. What?
Okay, hold on. You want to put the... Hold up. He's tricking now. What? Mama said he's trying to impress you. You want to put the 30 up? You hold it. You holding it at 30. You want to show me 30?
Whoa, we got MCU too. We got MCU. Okay. What's this? I can keep going. I can keep going, bro. I keep going, bro.
Hold up. Get that 20. Hold up.
Going, bro.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
his burple ass. He ain't gonna stay cammed up. He ain't gonna stay cammed up.
Yeah, that's right.
His burple ass. Now hold up. Now you saw.
Listen, Mama, see, I'll cam up for you, but I ain't doing shit over on here.
Ooh.
And you know how I should. Now the proper way to handle that is to kick him off. But I won't.
Go ahead.
He's an idiot. But hold up. Truck, she already has a channel, and Truck, it's coming.
What's
Calm
the
down, you
fucking
thirsty
name?
fucking burple.
Oh my
Calm the
God.
fuck down.
Jesus Christ.
This man done put his bank accounts up. Bro, you thirsty.
I don't care. This is just 2 out of like 4. I don't care.
You thirsty.
Truck, can I just say, money, all women want financial security. Yes,
That's
of
exactly
course.
right. Yes.
However, it's not the most important thing, and that money does not keep a woman. Okay, it doesn't.
No, I'm not trying to keep nobody with no money. Absolutely not. No.
Okay, well, because you had asked me what my ex-spouse did, right? You had
Yeah,
asked me,
because
and
you were talking about. I'm
this is
sorry. You
something-
were talking about how he's a leader and all this. So I was just asking
No,
what
he
he
was
did.
not a leader. He was not a leader. Oh, no. My ex was not a leader. That's where I went wrong. That's where I went wrong.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I made a mistake, and I tried to make a square peg fit into round, and it just couldn't be. You know, I can't, that didn't happen. But, and Platinum, this is something personal that I've shared before online and videos that I have on my channel. I lost my first spouse to cancer.
Okay.
Ended up with
Widow.
brain cancer. Right, widow. And then second one, what he did for a living, let's just say IT, and that would be too personal.
Yeah, don't. And keep as much
Let's
of
just
your.
say that I was married well into 6 figures, okay, and
There you
that
go.
doesn't keep.
Mm-hmm. There you
That
go,
doesn't
babe.
make someone making the
And
money.
also, it doesn't make you happy either, right?
No, it doesn't.
Thank you, babe.
It
Thank
doesn't.
you,
No, Mama
babe.
Cedar. No. Listen.
No,
Money doesn't make people happy.
thank you,
No,
Mama
listen.
Cedar.
Money doesn't make people
Mama
happy.
Cedar, Mama Cedar. Thank you,
Yes, sir.
babe. And hold on to that energy and that depression and that struggle. That's what your channel needs to be about. People need to understand that high value and all that high value man stuff. Just because a dude got bag, don't mean he can please you.
Yeah.
And thank you. And that's what we need over here. Don't
It's
listen to these dudes. Yeah, don't listen to these dudes who tricks, who try to guilt trip women and paint them in the corner and say, "I'm gonna give you some money for some sex." It's more to it than that. Now, hold up. Hey, listen to me. Listen to me, though, Mama Cedar. Listen to me. You have a story to tell. Okay. Now, your walk, your path, it don't have to be in this space, but you can tell your story. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You have a story to tell, and you also speak. You're bilingual. This YouTube thing, I give you a year and a half. After I give you have to wait about 2 more months. I give you 2. If you were patient, because you was talking about you lived in a trailer home and all that, I give you a year and a half. You can write your own ticket. It's up to you.
Thank you very much.
And there are plenty of people way bigger than me, way bigger than me, who will assist you. And also, it's a learning process. Learn from you. That's what I'm saying. It's about learning. It's not about hating. It's not about being upset and mad and bitter. It's about learning. Okay.
It is.
Yeah.
And you have growth is so important, and just learning every single day. Yeah.
Now, what was you saying, Truck?
What I was saying was, when are you going to drop your channel link, the name or whatever in the chat?
I already did. I did several minutes ago, but you may have not.
I don't think I saw it. Let me look back.
She said if you stop playing with yourself, Truck, and
listen,
look at
I want
chat.
you to do me a favor and subscribe to me. I'm going to go over and subscribe to you. The next time you go live, maybe I'll join you and we'll have a nice conversation without me being fucking interrupted.
Believe it or not, Truck can drop his channel. Believe it or not, he's never dropped my channel in his chat though.
I drop your channel on Facebook.
No, you dropped my channel in hate hate groups so I can
No, it
be
wasn't a hate group.
No, you dropped my channel in hate groups so I can be attacked.
Where are you? I don't. Could you do me a favor? Do it one more time. Just type the name right there. Could you do that a favor? Yeah, I'm gonna join it right now.
Yeah, that's what he does, Mama Cedar.
I'm gonna join it right now. Could you just do me a favor? Just type that, please.
Black women who hate black men. He'll drop my channel in that fucking shark.
Actually,
in that
it was
shark.
Kevin Samuels.
He'll drop my channel in a Shark Tank.
It was a Kevin Samuels.
That's why he'll drop my
group.
channel.
It was a Kevin Samuels group on Facebook, number one.
You had all those Facebook moms. I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's not funny. But you had all those Facebook moms mad at Black.
Mad at him, but he'll drop my channel like I'm an affiliate, and here they come with their BS and their fucking anger, and we don't like him, and I don't know who you are. And it's him, and it's BS.
Did you type it yet? Did you
That's
type
awful.
it yet?
That's so awful.
Did you type it yet, dear?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just did right now.
Okay, I'm looking, and all right, boom, there it is. Thank you. All right, so I'm hitting subscribe. You only got 13 subs, but we'll work on that.
Well, yeah. Hold on. Truck, you want to? Hold on. We can do this right now. Truck, would you like to take the lead on this?
Lead on what?
Getting her up.
Oh, we got to help her out.
Now, Truck, you can't be weird and antisocial. That's not going to be helpful for her.
Why would I be antisocial if I'm having a civilized conversation?
Well, Truck, I actually think you can help her if you wanted to. Now, I question if you want to.
No, I'm going to help.
Well, Truck, listen to me, Truck.
Because she's using a good message.
Truck. You are a bitter, disassociated, dysfunctional black man who lives in a cave in the Philippines. Truck,
this must be a really expensive cave.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with you helping a young lady who can benefit from it, use her experience on YouTube, have a successful channel. Has nothing to do with you. And we'll see. Now, I don't know if you can. I would hope there's some humanity left in you where you could do it. Now, I actually think there might be, but we'll see.
Oh, that's interesting. She's on TikTok too. Cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm on TikTok. I don't do much on it.
But... What's your name on TikTok? Caveman?
Okay, yeah, that's real funny.
No. Well, if you subscribe to me on TikTok, I'll know who you are, and then I can follow you back.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I work fast.
Yeah,
fast and efficient.
She cool, man. And but she does have a story to tell. And
I'd like to hear it.
And you will in time.
Yeah. You will. Quite interesting.
And she speaks fluent Spanish. That's magnificent. And do me a favor. Do me a favor, Mamacita. And go ahead and use that name, Mamacita. That should be your name. But now, Mama, make sure when you do your loads that you do them bilingually. So do one in English and do one in Spanish. Because
that
you need that.
Great idea.
No, because you need both groups, and that's going to just increase your opportunity, your information.
You're right, because there is truly a misconception among certain groups that think that all women, generalized women from Hispanic countries and Latin American countries, that they are just this quiet and submissive. You think that feminism and this has not reached there? If they have a cell phone, if they are educated, they're being taught this in schools, colleges, university. It just like it's just 2023, and to
No,
think that
I
it's
agree
not.
with you. I agree with you on that. So what we're doing is we're looking for the ones who can't afford cell phones, and the ones who maybe can't even afford school. So you know,
But why?
um,
But why?
th-
Look, but why?
for
But
what?
why?
For why? Because we want relationships with women who ain't gonna try to take half our shit and leave.
Truck. There's
The
so much you
ones
can
who are
say.
indoctrinated.
Let me
Listen,
tell
the ones who are indoctrinated to be wives from the
you,
day that they're born. The ones that have families that keep them in order.
the ones who have men in their life that they respect.
That too, but they also have families that they respect. See, the ones here don't have families that they respect, and they don't have men in their lives that they respect, because most of them are being raised by single mothers. Because the mothers decided that what they're going to do is they're going to strike out on their own, and then with the ego, they just get these degrees and everything, and that they can do better than the men.
No,
The,
no,
the
no, well, hold
women
on,
here,
no,
why the fuck can't I send the finish
no,
goddamn
no.
sentence?
This how you do this, Mama Cedar. When he does that, this is what you do. You say, okay, and those are his statements. That is Burple man, and
Anyway,
those are his states. Those are his statements. As Mama Cedar, you're not going to be able to unravel that
I
mystery
will.
right there. So you just let him go into
It
his
might
long
take me
rant.
a while. It might take me a while for it to
Well,
come around.
let yeah, and say
No,
we got the Burple man up here. So bitter Burple, and
you never know.
there you go. We'll bring him back. Now here he goes.
Right.
Here he goes. Oh, there,
yo,
there you go.
you got to understand something. This feminism is a disease, and it's hurting women more than it's hurting men. It really is.
Where feminism started. Oh my gosh, are we going on down this rabbit hole? I get women didn't obviously have rights. We couldn't have banking accounts without a husband. You know, and like
Right.
I get that we are need the right to vote. I mean, we're a human being. Like, you know what I'm saying? But this
Well, you know, a
ultimate.
little while. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I don't mean to cut you off. A little while ago, you said that you would submit, and I'll be quiet. You said that you'd submit to your man because you knew that your man is supposed to be the leader and he's supposed to be doing everything right by you and making everything perfect for you, and he's setting everything up, and that's the reason why you'd submit, right? There's a reason why women weren't allowed to vote, and there's also a reason why women didn't have bank accounts. It's because now that you look, they have those bank accounts and they have those credit cards, and they've run you $2 trillion in debt with student loans, for one. The women hold
There
two-thirds of all of that student loan debt. And the reason why they weren't allowed to vote was because they weren't allowed to own land, because they weren't the ones who were actually going to till it. It was always the men who would be tilling the land, which is why the pressure was on them to have male children, because the male children would be taking over the land and continuing the family name. So, okay, I'll be quiet. I'll
okay.
let you
And
go.
then
I'll say nothing.
what happens when the man dies? Then what
When the
happens to
man
that
dies,
woman?
it all gets left to her. The land gets left to her,
How could
and
it get left to her if she couldn't legally own it?
it's not, well, okay. She still lives there. She's the heir.
Mhm.
What is it called? The heiress. That was the name that they use. Heiresses have always existed. When the man dies, if there's a male child, he'll get it usually when he comes of age, and obviously he's going to allot part of it or whatever portion of it to the mother. But if the mother's of a certain age, she's the one who's going to directly take it, and she's going to steward the child until the child gets old enough in order to take it over. But see, that's order. When you look in most of these foreign countries where they have family structures and they have wealth that they've built over generations, the only way that happens is when you have order. If you have no order and it's disorderly and chaotic, then what you get is nothing. You have uh, wealth just disappears. It is true.
I hear what you're saying, and I'm not gonna sit here and debate. You know, and what you're talking about. Yes, gosh, I can't even think of, reminds me of the Tudor era, England and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Trump, this is 2023. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Real world. We can't go back, and
Well,
undo
I'll agree with you when you say
what
we
we
can't
have.
go
All
back.
we gotta do is what we have right now.
Well, here's the thing. I'll agree with you when you say that we can't go backwards, but what we can do is refuse to marry these women, get foreign women.
Dios mío. How about we effectively help and change the mindset of the future women to come for the younger men?
Well, the younger men shouldn't be growing up being raised by single women. So our job is to create families that aren't being broken down by this liberal
Why are they
structure.
being raised by single women?
They're being broken down because we have a system that has told women that they don't need men. And if the women don't need men, what will end up happening is they'll be leaving the men, and as they leave them, they're leaving them, and basically you're getting a chaotic. You're just getting chaos here. I'm sorry, but that's what it is.
I can agree with you on some things. I can't believe I'll admit this publicly with my face on camera. I can agree with you on some things where men are being pushed out of the home and being told, "I don't need you. I don't want you." And this is not this is a across all races. You know what I mean? I see this. I work with the immigrant population, okay, and I specifically Spanish. Obviously, I speak Spanish, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
seeing this in the younger women where they're like, "Whatever, I don't care. I don't need him. They got
Mm-hmm.
programs. He can get Section 8 housing, all the services available to her." Yeah, this is
Mm-hmm.
happening in the Hispanic community too. So it's just across all boards. Now, with dad not being in the house, then we have what? Boys and girls being raised without their dad. Little girls having dad issues, little boys not having that man, and then what? We have a repeat cycle, the same thing over and over and over. When are we going to stop it?
That's what I'm saying. I want
Well,
to stop it.
but you don't do that by getting on an airplane and going to the Philippines. They're looking for some chick over there. No, babe, you
No,
got to
no, but
fix that
see,
here.
now that is where we disagree. See, I believe you stop it by creating a family structure that can't be attacked or broken simply because the people who are breaking them have no control. So that is where we disagree.
Okay.
And when I see when I
We
say
can agree
going
to disagree.
overseas, I'm sorry.
We can agree to disagree. And that's okay. That's what makes this a beautiful thing. We'll always have something to debate or talk about or whatever. And you may one day see things my way, I might see things your way. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But are we having a lovely discussion without yelling or F bombing or anything like that?
Yes.
Okay. See?
Yeah, it's not that difficult.
You see. Platinum, do you have anything you want to chime in with?
Yeah, I'm just listening, man. I'm listening to both of you guys. I wish Truck would be more open and upfront. I think that a lot of people could listen to both of you guys go back and forth can learn a lot. Um,
Yeah.
I think he could, but he probably won't. He don't want to be open. He just wants to.
He
He
just
don't
wants to
want.
get on here and yell.
Yeah, attack women, burn down,
Uh,
burn. He wants to burn down your cathedral.
Burn down your cathedral.
Yeah, he doesn't want to
okay.
be a. He doesn't want to be productive.
He'll
Is
come
that
around.
who I think that
He'll
is?
come around.
Is that JT? Is that who I think? Is that it? No, that ain't who I think it is. That's not who I think it is. That's years ago. If I think this couldn't be the same person. JT. You run into these people, man. I haven't seen that woman in years. If it's the same person though. Motherfuckers flirting and shit. You be doing it, JT. If I gotta look that up. She got the body, the boot. No, she got the boot. I don't know what that means. Yeah, don't nobody know who JT is. They don't know who that is. And what's that truck? What's the last name?
What? What?
What's the,
Devereaux.
yeah, that ain't. I don't think that's the same person. That's like some Cajun shit, right?
French.
Death Row. Death.
Devereaux.
She was on Death Row.
Devereaux.
She's on Death Row. No, well, this ain't the same person, but back in the day, there was a chick like this. She was cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. No, just years have went by. Never heard from her. But look, at the end of the day, truck, Mama Cedar, she's getting in shape. She says she's submissive to a man. If a man wants her to dye her hair, she says it's not even an issue. She gonna do whatever pleases that man.
I'm glad to hear it.
And she's gonna help young people coming up and let them know that things that she did as a younger woman, I made mistakes, and she hopes they don't make the same mistakes. So that's some appreciation.
This is true. Yeah. You can't change what you don't know. If you don't know better, no one's told you any different, then you don't know. You just don't know.
You're right. You would think that they know, but they don't.
Change
And I
is
think,
difficult, and admitting when you're wrong is difficult. You have to be humble and to grow as a person and not lose what you have. I feel to make those changes. But
you're exactly right.
we all get there at some point, and
You are 1,000% correct. But a lot of people really don't want no change, man. They
no,
like to
it's easier.
wallow in the mud. They like to wallow in the mud. They want everything to stay the same.
Yeah, it is easier, and really, I you have to want it bad enough. You have to want it bad enough. If you know, you're satisfied with your life. Some people just like to complain. Some, and I'll say it. A lot of women love to sit and complain. We love sitting around and no,
There you go, babe. Now you're talking.
it's I can acknowledge it. I can, and I'm not popular, and I'm not attacking other women. I just want us to do better so we can have better relationships and just better lives. Just maybe I'm just dreaming, but we can all do better.
We got to. We hope we can. And that's what we're striving for.
Yeah.
That's what we're striving for, but
I get it. I get it. Well, one at a time, right?
yeah, go ahead, truck.
Go ahead.
Truck
What?
is so quiet. He's
Go
so
ahead.
quiet.
Yeah, I've run out of energy to some extent.
Well, she
Then
had,
where you at?
yeah, normally you'd be screaming at the top of your lungs. So obviously what she's saying, you agree with, truck.
Oh no, I have no disagreements with what she's saying.
Let me tell you something, truck. If her message can get out, will the passport bros turn around and come back?
Wait, I'm sorry. What?
If her message can get out with the passport bros, come back. Will they come back?
Will they come back?
Yeah, and deal with black women.
Well, no, but the problem is, again, she's not the passport bro's problem. She's a Puerto Rican woman who's living in Miami. She's not our issue. You know, the passport bros are leaving because Keisha's not submitting. So, there's not much she could say. She doesn't speak for them.
Speaks for Western women.
No, she speaks for pretty much herself, but
No,
most
she's a
Western
Western
women,
woman.
yeah, if you say so, but I said she speaks for herself. Right? Do you think you speak for yourself, or do you think you speak for these other women? I would say you probably would say. What do you think?
I think I speak for a lot of women.
A
You
lot,
do.
but not all, right?
No, I can't speak for all women. That'd be crazy to say.
Yeah. Well, these Western women are so problematic until I would say that you don't really speak for many
You
of them at
can't
all.
say that.
They're a complete disaster at this point. I'm sorry.
Truck, have you ever thought that maybe it's the type of women that you're attracting that are that way?
Um,
I'm keeping it real with
no,
you. I'm
no,
not
no, no,
meaning
no,
you to
no.
be,
No, 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 no.
but
It's not. I really absolutely believe that it's not the ones that I'm attracting because in general it's not my problem. Because see, the thing about it is I've gone full passport bro, so I ain't even thinking about them.
okay. All right. All right.
Yeah, I I
I just,
I, I argue that they are toxic at this point.
well, Truck, I'm sorry that you feel that way. And
Hmm.
I'm, and Aries is correct. I do not speak for Black women. I truly can only speak to myself because nobody was raised the way I was raised. No one has my experience, life experience. Like I can't speak for people or women on a whole. I just, you know,
No, no, no. That's fine.
at
I agree
least
with that.
not
I'm good with that.
racially. You know what I'm saying? And
No, I listen. I totally understand. It's like you absolutely couldn't speak for them.
right.
It's okay.
Uh, what is it that Marty is saying there? It's beneficial for her to say that foreign Latin women are effed up so that brothers will have to stay here and date her. You talking about me? Well, well, I guess not. Uh, Platinum, do you have anything else to add? Well, maybe he's taking a
No,
call.
no, no, no. I don't. I don't. I don't. Look, like,
Pardon me.
share, support, man. We've been going for a while.
Yeah.
We're gonna do something. We got Mama Sita up here, 5'5", 160 thick, Puerto
Oh my
Rican.
Lord, have
She finna
mercy.
come out with her own channel. She finna bless the space, and she deserves it, bro. A lot of information. Married, 2 kids. She's pro manosphere in a sense. Feminism is bad, so we look forward to her enlightening the space.
Mhm.
Well, Platinum,
Okay,
I
man.
think I put up your whole lot. But thank you again for
Okay.
having me up here and always being so gracious and giving me great advice. I really, really appreciate it. And I
Mm,
appreciate you providing this space for men to have an outlet to
mm,
speak and voice their
mm-hmm,
opinions. And us women can listen. We could do what we want with it. We could take it, learn. We can throw it in the garbage and keep it moving. But
mm-hmm.
I'm just glad that you provide this platform.
Well, you're
And Truck,
you're
oh,
welcome.
thank you. And Truck, it was a pleasure being up here on panel with you. That I finally got to talk to you and not yell at you from the chat.
Nice talking to you too.
Okay, well, and chat, thank you for interacting, and I hope
Okay.
y'all have a wonderful afternoon, and I will jump down to chat.
There you go. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right, truck. You've done all the damage. You've your little axe. You cut off enough wires and problems. I mean, opportunities over here. So you should be done, bro.
Cut off opportunities, really?
No. He come up here defending the passport bros, and the passport bros say they don't even know who this guy is.
Right. I am the passport bros,
Well, that ain't what they say.
but they are me.
Okay, we got it, truck. Look, truck. Appreciate you, bro. We'll get back.
All right. I'll
We
talk
finna
to you
shut.
later.
No, we finna shut this down.
All right. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Nice seeing you.
All right.
All right. Good night, everybody.
There goes
All right,
truck.
Mama Cita. Good night.
There goes truck. He's gonna try to talk Mama Cita into a late night
Orgy.
Mama, watch out for truck because he gonna ask him does he have his pants on because watch out for truck. Mr. Burple's coming. I hope you're ready for him.
Where we're going, we don't need pants.
Mama Cita. She's gonna mess your kitchen up, Mama Cita. Remember that. She gotta black that hair though. I don't like the gray hair. I don't.
Okay, so then keep using that fake ass goddamn what is that shit called? Just for Men or whatever.
Well, I put that in her hair. I'm just saying. I don't like it. I don't like the gray streak. I don't like gray hair. That ice blonde, that storm. I don't like that.
All right. Well, she said she's doing it for her man, and his
I
opinion
heard
is the
that.
only one that matters.
Well, there you go.
That's what she said.
You a fan of that? You a fan of gray hair?
Not. I mean, not really. No, but everybody ages.
Well, we know that. I'm just saying I'm not a fan of gray hair.
Okay. So just use that Just for Men hair color stuff.
No, I will. I will
Good.
paint that. I paint that in. I put it in for you.
Okay.
All you gotta do is comb it in and then comb it out.
All right. Just for Men.
Jet black. Jet black.
All right. Just for Men, right?
Whatever they got. I mean, you can do either way. They got women's hair color, and they sort of break that down by strand and stuff, and then they got men's hair color, and that's just in general. They got some stuff. I saw some stuff in there for $2. It was called Beard Bake, and it had this big ass warning on the front of it. It was called Beard Bake. It was his brother on there with a dark beard, and it said, "Beard Bake, the product has been proven to cause cancer, premature death."
Really?
No, it's right there. What are you talking about? It was going for the $2 holler. Beard Bake. It says it causes cancer, premature death, and several other debilitating illnesses. Buy at your own risk. I was like, what? Beard Bake. So
Yeah, you probably don't want to use that.
yeah, and that yeah, I wasn't a fan.
Mm-mm.
But all right, truck.
All right. Enjoy your Sunday.
All right.
Talk to you
Okay.
later.
All right.
All right.
All right, bro.
All right. Talk to you later.
And we're finna kill this stream right here, man. We are going to kill this stream. We've been going for a while. We appreciate Mama Cedar Truck, all the people who came up participate, all the people who donated. We appreciate that. We always need that. We've been going for a while. Like, share, subscribe, support the channel, support the channel, support the channel. We'll bring you more. We'll bring you more. We are done.